Let's pop out the chat for this one.
Spotter as it takes a torpedo early.
Now let's go to Rumble. I want to stream this now. I submit those. Unable to set up. Oh, come on. Come on. Now I have to. Okay. Okay. Whatever. Go do this again. Someone just joined. Hello to you. Check these boxes. Submit. Get the vertical going. There's the vertical stream. Oh, it's Cobra. Hey, Cobra. All right. Get streamer configuration. Settings. Main canvas. Output settings for Rumble. Save output. Okay. And let's get Rumble going. And then let's get Twitch going. Host. Yeah.
So now he basically presents himself and says, "Here I am." Realizes he's
File. Quote treat.
right there with the AP. Nicey Nader knows it's all over for him. At this point,
And then let's try. I haven't done this before, so let's see what happens. If I just dump the whole, do I dump the whole thing in here? If I do that, that is. Now we'll see what happens. All right, let's get this over here.
Like a professional.
we haven't talked about the lore yet.
All right. Everything should now be goodish. Pop out the chat for Rumble.
Remember that Loria is
Close the Rumble chat. Pop out the chat for Twitter. What's that? Close that. Close that. All right, come on, Kick. Tell me you're alive. You are alive. Goody, goody, goody. All right. That's good. That's good. Lord Maruk, hey. Thank you for the Prime sub. I think that was a Prime sub. Maybe I should zoom out a little bit on this. That might help me see more lines of chat that way. Hooray! For some odd reason, I did not hear anything fire off just now, which is kind of annoying. I wonder if I need to set something up here. Audio output, monitoring device, headphones, open run by shocks. That's exactly what it should be.
And that forces Tree Krieger actually into torpedoes, other torpedoes. And Andy.
All right, let's see. That should be the Twitch alerts box. So let me go to advanced audio properties. Sometimes I have to do this with a Twitch alerts monitor off, monitor and output. Close that again. That might work now. We'll find out. So Maruk is here. Obviously, that means that you are ready to go with your replays. Excellent. We can start with yours if you want. Oh, I didn't get the other ones cooking for today. I got to get that done. All right, let me get my stuff posted. Light the beacons of Discord.
But the big thing is the reload buff, because in slot 6, that allows you to take the accuracy module.
Did I? Huh, whatever.
So you're pumping out more shells, and they're much more accurate shells at that.
So guys, that means we're about ready to get started once Chad beats a level of words on stream. Look at that. Oh, I also need to post that we are live on the rerun channel. Let's get that done.
a huge early first kill for Shah. Pushing ship. Kremlin getting involved.
You'll be lurking. Sounds good. Thank you for the lurk very much, Mnote.
Trying to get the torpedoes off. And they will connect, but it's just not.
All right, let's see.
And ladies and gentlemen, we have a
Maruk, do you want to start with your games? Does that work for you? So I need to render Dutch's game. Okay.
ready build. No captain skills whatsoever. At least he brought upgrades and flags.
All right, we'll get yours out of the way. All right, let's get, this is Dutch's replay. Maruk, which replay do you want to start with? Do you care?
Close finish.
And we got NBAs. I need to render NBAs as well. And we'll go from there. Dealer's choice. All right. I'm just going to go in order then because I'm lazy. So we'll start with a Le Terrible.
So exciting.
Oh!
The bundle goes down.
Big hit there with 2 deep water torpedoes taken by Heinz Libertad, who finally decides it's time.
All right. That one is done rendering. It's downloaded now. That's fine. No worries. You're never required to join Discord. I always just say, you know, if people want to, they can. That's all. Certainly it makes things a little bit more efficient if we don't need to worry about that. What's going on, Noodles? Can I get somebody to do a huge shout out for Instant Noodles, if you don't mind? Noodles is a fellow Borderlands 4 creator. Got to meet Noodles at TwitchCon, actually. That was really cool. I never bothered to check my hat to make sure it was on straight. Guess that's good enough. All right. Of course, there's an update to the replay viewer. That's always fun. All right. NBA's game in the Z46. Get that one up and running. Noodles, we're in the going live screen, as you can tell here. We got a countdown. Our goal is to always beat the countdown. I beat the countdown. Chat has not, though, because, well, as you can see, we have not finished a level of words on stream yet. All right. Open build in browser. There we go. All right. And I would imagine, Maruk, that both of your Le Terrible builds are the same, but we'll open the build in browser again anyways. All right, those two. And then we've got Shiratsuyu. Oh, there you go. Yes, you are trying, Cobra. You are trying. Normally, when I'm completely done with everything, I help out. But a bit distracted with stuff and things to do. As happens. That's Santander. All right, NBA's game. Open up. You're grinding the line. Which line, Maruk? French destroyer line or the Japanese destroyer line? Or is it both? Ah, the Shiratsuyu line. Yeah, I regrind that line so many freaking times.
Look at Andy.
I always get the terrible and the fantastic mixed up because, well, I mean, they both start with Le and they are both tier 8. So, yeah. Hey, Taro. Happy Friday, my friend. How you doing? All right, I think just need to download the last render here, and I think we'll be good. Let's see, NBA.
Very nice play there. Matter of fact, if somebody could
Yes.
click that, I'd appreciate it. And the builds.
Times 23. Damn.
I really like what he's done here. We've seen this before.
Yar, hello, pirates indeedy. You guys still haven't beat a level yet. Arg. All right, I'll help you out. Let's get this party started, huh?
what you get for it is better reload of.
Let's see. And that means I can also turn off my autopilot because we'll be done once we fail. We always play till we win, and then we play up until we fail from there. Altador, good to see you again. Who needs World Cup finals when you've got us? Well, thank you very much. You know, I wonder if I need to refresh a couple of my alert things because that didn't fire off either. I'll bet you it's my alert stuff. Which alerts has been refreshed? And where's the other one? Lumia HUD. I'll refresh that one just to make sure. Thank you much, Altador. Hope you're doing well. 20 months of subbing. Appreciate you, my dude. I appreciate you. Earlier. There you go.
We have Germanus in a.
Nobody went with rear yet, so I'll grab that. Why not?
It's a COTS ready build. No captain skills whatsoever.
I wonder, is there a way I can resend a message? Let's see. Stream alerts. This is stream elements. One of the things that's on my list to do. Grabbing rear, is that allowed? Yeah, it's called grab ass. You're supposed to.
Next play should be go to Donuts. If he survives the Nova.
Nope. I was gonna say his next play should be die to the Nova because.
But see, this would be one of those. Like if I do a different character, because it's so exciting.
Oh!
The bungo goes down.
Big hit there with 2 deep water torpedoes taken.
Nice. You guys did it. Oh, you know what? StreamElements.com is down. Maybe?
And he just sails right out because that's what you do.
Well, he's got to give a broadside to the Nova.
Yeah. Nope. Login button. Okay. We try logging in here.
Oh, Hines with another huge kill.
I think Stream Elements is down, y'all. Let me go to the Stream Elements Discord and see if there's any messages. General chat. Yep. Other people are showing it as well.
He gets pushed outside of the smoke because he's on a sticky flood. So that impacts his engines. So now
Error occurred.
Realizes he's screwed. He's opening up now.
Let's see. Community help desk. Maybe it's in there.
It's all over for him. At this point,
Well, it's going to be Cookie then Wolf unless Patre shells.
they both go down at the same time.
Well, Cookie went down first, so I was right.
Okay. But the Clay Bear backed up a bit. It's on. Engines are out. Torpedo.
Okay, so Stream Elements is having an issue with that. So that could be part of the problem with that. But hopefully I'll try to catch it when people sub and stuff like that. That does mean, well, we'll see what happens. Anyway, to all my beard having comrades in chat, am I the only one who spends several days missing the target when you go to stroke your beard after shortening it? Oh my goodness, Altador. That sounds like an interesting problem to have. That seems like a very interesting problem to have. You are all trying too hard. See what I did there? Altador, actually, believe it or not, a long time ago, I actually grew out a beard. I grew out a beard for a school fundraiser. Basically, they would put in loose change coins to donate to whatever charity it was, I don't recall. And the teachers that had the most money continued to grow out their beards. And the winning teacher would, hey, Cthulhu, continue. The winning teacher would then get to dress up as Santa, and their beard would get spray painted white, and all that kind of stuff. That's right, I can't swim. And it was actually really fun because my wife, who at the time was my girlfriend, I want to say she was my girlfriend at that point. She came into the school, and so I got a picture with her sitting on my lap. What would you like for Christmas, young lady? That was kind of fun. All the kids thought it was so cute. Your girlfriend has no beard. No, my girlfriend does not have a beard. Went from the shorter end of Lord of the Rings dwarf beards to right about Obi-Wan. Oh, that is a big difference. Another fun story, they couldn't find any spray paint, so I took a bottle of whiteout and I just shoved as much whiteout into my beard as I could. I ended up having a bit more of a salt and pepper look to it, but hey, it still did the deal. The hard part, though, was trying to get rid of it afterwards. But I did it for the cause. Did it for the cause. Hey, Comrade Tashkent, how are you? I can't swim. How you doing today? Chat has woken up for sure. You guys are beating another level. Hey, Kitsune's here. You're doing good. Awesome, awesome. Today's our last replay analysis stream. Fresh install Windows. That's helpful. I'm double two. What's going on? So we're back. We moving around stuff, or have you been moving in ways that you're not used to moving? Yeah, giggity. Hey, a fresh install Windows always helps for performance, Kitsune. So that's a good choice. I saw a video that I thought was interesting too, about how to remove like AI features from gardening. Okay, removing AI features from Windows, and that seemed to help my PC quite a bit. You can always do a YouTube search for that. Just be careful because that may be dangerous. Hey, Von Voik. I also use a Windows Deep Loader script that gets rid of a lot of stuff too. What was it I was using? I don't know. I found it on a JC2 Cents video.
If he survives the Nova.
Nope. I was gonna say his next play should be die to the Nova. Because
but see, this would be one.
What's life without danger? That's true, Strangein. That's true. When you screw up by somehow managing to install it on two separate drives. Oh, God.
To get in there and use my secondaries.
Well, okay, so Kitsune, actually, that's not terrible. Having the operating system drive on the smaller drive isn't necessarily a bad thing. System reserves, though, on the two, that might be a problem. Now, here's a fun story for those of you guys who are, oh, ew. For those of you guys who have been around for a long time, you recall back when Windows used to have the first introduced the page file, right? The virtual memory that it created. And I thought, well, I've got this zip drive, which is a 100 megabyte, floppy disk drive, right? What happens if I put the zip file or the file on that one? It was bad.
Well, it's gonna be Cookie then Wolf unless Patre shells.
It was bad. It took forever for Windows to respond to any changes because it kept on reading and writing from the disk all the time. So what I thought would have been speeding things up maybe by offloading some work onto an external drive ended up slowing everything to a crawl. And I just had to be patient and wait for it to fix. So that kind of sucked. All right, let's continue. You guys are at level 6. We have a commercial break starting in a few moments. About a minute, just FYI. What's up, Ghost? How you doing? That's Ghost Lead at 315.
What is like 480s, 510s? 510, right?
We are currently being clued into words on stream to Ghost and everybody else. You can't complain. Awesome. Soon as we fail a level of Warzone stream, guys, we will get our stream party started. You know what I could do? I could pull up my community update section and stream planning. Now I could talk about things that's going on. It would be smart. Glued, there you go.
He's going for it.
Oh, the club?
The Kleber. Krieger sees it now, hits W. Can he get the torpedo strike off?
No.
This is
Deuce did not work. Blue's just a good one.
It is totally necessary. Like, there's been nothing dramatic happening.
Okay, this one's kind of tough.
and that forces Tree Krieger actually into torpedoes.
But we beat the level, so I guess it doesn't matter. Nice. Your CPU is no longer running 100% utilization with no games open. Now that's actually, considering that's a huge problem. If you've got a CPU doing that, you might have had a couple of bad programs on your PC that were acting up.
So in slot
Just putting that out there, you know?
now this is in place of concealment module. Let's face it, Vermont, you're gonna be spotted.
I have no idea what this big word is.
So even if you are spotted and manage
I know that when I did that AI tweaker and then I got rid of a bunch of stuff with Windows 11 deep loading script I found, that seemed to help a ton.
But the big thing is the reload buff, because in slot 6,
No Windows update for 3 years? Oh my god. Yeah, that could be a problem. That could be a problem. All right, let's continue. We have a commercial break going, but we'll see if we can make it work for people that are watching. There's the link for words. Oh, yeah, the dry partition. Yeah, because it's going to go back and forth all the time. Sure.
and more shots from the Moskva. He just stops broadside and looks at them.
Mitosis is the big word. B is fake. B is fake. There's... All right, Stream Elements has finally woken up, guys.
Kremlin getting involved.
There's the announcement of Maruk subbing with Prime, and we'll see Altador's soon.tm as well.
And they will connect, but it's just not enough. And ladies and gentlemen, we have a win. We have Germanus in a Moskva, but that is a ouch, ladies and gentlemen. It's a COTS ready build. No Captain
Sims, there you go. How about Miss? Oh, Moss would be a good word too. There's Altador's resub. Stream Elements was just, needed to wake up themselves. That's all that was.
If he survives the Nova.
Nope. I was gonna say his next place should be.
Cheers to 20 months. Release the Stevie, right? Well, what's important about that is gift subs will continue to show pictures from his life. I was really worried that wasn't going to happen. Oh, God. We need 1 point, guys. 1 point. One more word does it. Who's going to get it?
Well, he's got to give a broadside to the Novo. That's what you got to do.
Nova AP is not a thing?
Oh, Hines with another.
Really? We're going to fail with 1 point to go. It's almost like a certain basketball game. All right, nobody restart this. That'll be it. We'll get into our community moment. And let's see what's going on here. So, Cobra with 62 points, myself with 60, Cthulhu with 31, Altador at 29, I'm 002 with 20, Comrade Tashkent with 19, Tarot with 15, Lord Maruk at 8th place with 15 stars as well. Nicely done, you guys. All right. Let's get this party started. Welcome, everybody. The Zath Cave still is, still a work in progress, guys. I've got a new chair. There's the old chair. So that's exciting. That's exciting. Unfortunately, the chair is okay. It's a bit of a cheapy chair I just grabbed because, I needed one fast and work paid for it. So thank you, work. But Yeah, I don't know. It's definitely not a secret lab chair. So we'll have to see what happens if I can find a new base for my chair or if I'm just going to get a new chair somewhere down the road. But this will at least serve me for. It's got some good lumbar support, but I have to sit way back in order for me to actually get the whole use of the back here. So, it is what it is. At least I got a chair that's more comfortable, and I won't, in theory, continue to sink over time. So that's helpful. Guys, tell me your news. What's going on with you? What's new with all of you guys where you're tuning in from? In the meantime, some updates for me. Today marks 8 years as a community contributor in World of Warships. 8 years. How cool is that? I actually wrote this down on my Google Calendar and I was reminded of it. And I'm just like, holy shnikes. I've been a CC for 8 years. As you guys know, I've been playing the game for 11. And they just had their 10-year anniversary. That's right, 8888888, exactly right. I can swim. So I just want to take a moment and thank all of you guys, especially all you early joiners, for being here and helping me become a CC, because I would not be a CC if it wasn't for you guys originally tuning into my YouTube channel. Just because that's where I started. I started off posting replay analysis on YouTube after a STW tournament, the clan STW. They did a tournament, and what I said I would do, it was a 1v1 tournament, and I said I would post replay analysis of the fights, and that was how the tournament was essentially broadcast. It wasn't covered live. It was like recorded by me giving feedback, and we put that up there. And I thought this is so needed in the community that I created the YouTube channel for it and continued posting all that. And if you may recall, all of that was so I can get free stuff in World of Warships. And then here we are. Now it's turned into a side gig. It's turned into a crucial source of secondary income for me and the family. So I can't believe how far things have gone in 8 years. So again, big thanks to everybody for your support, for being here. I Can't Swim is always subbing. Maruk just subbed today. Altador, you've been subbing. We've had some amazing hype trains in the past from Taro and Cobra with the Ho trains for you, Cobra, and many other awesome members like Von Broik hanging out too, just reaching a 5-stream streak. Congratulations on that. So I do appreciate you guys for being a part of the community for so long, and it's because of you guys that I get excited. Actually, I'm very excited about going to work for this job. I'm excited for waking up, and I'm actually sitting ready to get started. And I'm like, do I want to jump in? I'm like, yeah, I want to jump in. And well, we did. So here we are. I'm just checking on one thing real quick. Did you guys get your drop yet for the Battle of Jutland? I've got mine going, and I'm at like 80 something percent. So I'm really hoping I'll get that one. So that's the first piece of update. We got the chair. The construction, I'm hoping will be done next week. I really wanted to get my microphone arm set up, but I needed to wait till I got my chair so I can kind of, how it goes. If I've got a sit stand desk, I need to lock in what level, what height I want to set that desk at. And there's no point setting that desk height until I know what height is comfortable for me in a chair, right? So I need the chair. I need to get comfortable in the chair. Then I need to set the desk height. Once that's set up, now I'll start looking at my microphone arm, and I might also start looking at some monitor arms and getting those set up. I don't know if I'm going to actually bother changing anything around with my main monitor. It's on a stand right now. And yeah, when you put monitor arms, you free up space for that. But I don't know. I kind of like not having the stand and having the space in the back for something else, because quite frankly, I've got spare monitors, and I'm wondering if I want to go with 4 monitors. I've got a 27-inch Asus TUF 4K that I could just set to 1080p because it's 27. It's kind of small. I can have that above my 32-inch at 1440p monitor. Chirmosh, thank you so much, dude. And then I've got my 1080p curved, which I could even put above you guys. I could have that above you guys, kind of tilting down like this. that would be really nice. So I've got a monitor up here, and then I've got a monitor over here. I'd have to move this light to make that work. So whole lot of things I got to think about, but I love the thought about going to 4 monitors. I think that would be really sexy, guys. I think that'd be really sexy. So I'm thinking about trying that stuff out. You're streaming from a fold-out picnic table and a wooden chair older than you are until your wife forced a proper desk on you and you managed to keep the chair. Cthulhu, that's how I started too. I started on a fold-out table that was behind the couch in my family room. Wife hated it because she had to listen to me all the damn time. There's a shout out for you, by the way, Cthulhu. So that's coming. Also, I want to highlight to you guys that the War of Faction tournament will be concluding this weekend. So I want to take you real quickly through that so you know what's going on. Use 3 monitors affixed to arms fastened to the back of the desk. Lots of space below. Yeah, and that's nice. It's just I haven't found a use for the space below, which maybe sounds weird, but my desk is very deep. And so because it's very deep, I don't know. I just don't need stuff there. So you type this, for example, in the wrong stream first. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You've been caught. You've been caught. Tuning into other places. You know, I'm a CC crate hound. So did any of those 15.2 codes work? Any of you guys can't use? I don't know. I haven't noticed. Nobody's posted in a while. Guys, I posted my announcements channel, and it's just a fun little test to see who's got the channel muted and who actually pays attention. I post on there regularly codes that have been all supposedly claimed either on my channel here or my rerun channel. Right? Once those codes have all been given out, like right now, 15.2 codes, I post them in my announcements channel, guys. And you're welcome to go through. It's kind of like a second chance. Scavenge through them, see if you can find a code. To me, that's important because I want free stuff to go to you guys. If I want to become a CC for free stuff, sure as hell you guys want free stuff too. And that's what I'm all about, man. That's what I'm all about. Oh, they rated stats. Okay. So I'm probably going to miss the drop then. Let's see. Yep, 83% of 1 hour. Unfortunate. Yep. Cool. Well, now I can close that window because that one doesn't matter anymore. Oh, goodness. Let's go here and let's do that. All right. What fits below a stream deck and a sound bar? Oh, it fits. Yeah, so I have a stream deck already set up. I actually have 2, and they seem to be working perfectly fine. So I just kind of leave it there and just chill, you know? Let's put some things over. You're at 2% for some odd reason. None of your time yet because it was a special stream today, Duckman. Hey, Botanica. No, we're not painting the back wall measure 22. Hey, Rob. I want to keep it this way. Because when I painted the house blue at my old house, I suddenly realized that really screwed with everything in the background. So, anyways, just a reminder. Let me put this up. Let's see if this clued in or not. There we go. So the War of Faction tournament ends tomorrow, and Sunday it concludes completely. Right now, they're doing the Swiss stage. Is there a slider thing here? Yes, there is. There's a Swiss stage going on that shows you how each of the rounds are scored and how the teams are scored. Right now, currently, KSC is in the lead with T-Tar tied with 6 points, which is interesting because over here they have 15. So I'm not sure how exactly that works. But this is a new tracking site that I believe Ria's programmed in so that we don't use tournament anymore. So we got the Swiss stage going on as teams face off. As you can see, KSC and T-Tar are going to start off on tomorrow. I'm going to be covering Throw versus FICO because we haven't seen Throw yet, and I think that's going to be interesting to see. Although KSC T-Tar should be a really good one as well. Let me see who's going to be covering. Let's see who's covering KSC and T-Tar. No one? No one is covering KSC and T-Tar? Are you kidding me? Hold on a second, chat. Have we covered T-Tar before? We have not covered T-Tar before. Yes, we did. T-Tar versus KSE. Okay, so we've seen both those. So we're going to stay with Throw then. We'll stay with Throw. That's fine. What am I doing the rest of today? We're going to be doing the same thing as every day, trying to take over the world. But no, honestly, we're going to be doing replay analysis, Les Terribles, Shirazi to start, and then we got 3 more after that. And then from there, we're going to be doing live play and all that good stuff. Chat, nobody's really giving me their news. Feel free to share your news in the community if you would like to update us with what's going on. But we're going to be doing round 4, round 5 of the Swiss stage tomorrow. And then there will probably be a few tiebreaker rounds after. And then we'll do the after party as usual. And then same thing Sunday. Sunday will be the final bracket. Okay, it'll be a playoff bracket, 4 teams vying for first place. So that's what we're going to see happening this coming weekend. So hope you guys can tune in for that. As a reminder, there are specific... Oh, you better believe, Dirty Water. There are specific fleet consists that teams can choose from. We saw a lot of the Itania fleet and Tania fleet last weekend because you can bring carriers. Tried to replay analyze the world. That's right. Your baby girl had a girl. Oh, look at that, Double. You are a grandpa now. Congratulations. Cheers for that, man. Let's go. Honey Legal is doing a review of Babylon 5. She lets most of the show play 1-2 today, so it's like slow binging the show. There you go. There you go. Yeah, first time grandpa. That's a good question. All right, well, let's get to it then. We've got some replays to cover. Lord Baruch has redeemed 3 of them. So we're going to start out with a late terrible game on Naval Mission. First time. Congratulations, dude. That is awesome. Very proud of you, man. Very proud of you. Sad you couldn't. I know, Darlith. Sorry. Nobody had replays until the very end, and everybody suddenly had replays, and then we have the tournament, and suddenly we run out of space. You know? It happens, man. I'm only doing 6 today because I really want to make sure I support NBA, who rejoined over on Patreon. Hopefully it won't change your life quite as much as her mom did. True. Hoping grandpa-ness is way off for you yet, since both of your offspring are still teenagers. Yeah, you gotta give it some time, right, Cthulhu? Give it some time. I'm never gonna be a father or a grandfather, so I'm just gonna have to live vicariously through all of you guys. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's get started with our first replay of the day of our final 15.4 replay analysis stream. This is going to be Lord Maruk in Les Terribles, which is the Tier 8 French Premium Destroyer. Les Terribles is a fun boat, especially I see Maruk is playing this in a ranked battle. Exactly, I just have to be a cat father. She's got really good speed, good mix of torpedoes and main battery, especially with main battery reload booster. It makes her good for scooty, spot, and shooty kind of gameplay. I don't recall, chat, can you guys please remind me, as the premium ship of the line, did she have that French saturation mechanic that the Tech Tree destroyers up to the Kleber have? I can't remember if Wargaming tested that feature on this particular ship. So while chat, you guys are correcting me on this, let's move into Maruk's build. We've got main armaments mod 1, engine boost modification, aiming systems, propulsion, and concealment. She does. Okay, yeah, I could have sworn I thought that they were testing this out. And that's right, Kitsune. You can play World of Tanks Heat. If you download that, you get 30 million credits and 3 super containers. I saw some people got ships out of those super containers. By the way, I did that myself a couple days ago. It only took a few moments to get started. Any ship that's got engine boost, you definitely want engine boost modification on. So this is all good here. Now, your captain is Honore. That's true. You do get a... was it Texas and something else, too? I thought it was Texas and something else. But anyways, so you have Jean-Jacques Honore as your captain. That gives you boosted skills specifically for you. In this case, Adrenaline Rush. And then you've got the core build, Preventative Maintenance, Last Stand, Survivability Expert, Concealment Expert, Fearless Brawler, and then finally Radiolocation. So this is everything that you would want for a ranked tryhard build. Now, I want to mention you could also have Abanu on instead, and Abanu does give you a boost to Survivability Expert, as well as some talents that may come in handy, but Honore makes perfect sense for the buffed Adrenaline Rush alone. And no flags. Interesting, no flags to see if you're playing ranked tryharding and no flags. Maybe it's because you're at bronze level and you just want to enjoy the game and not worry. Don't have a lot of flags to use. Either case, here we go. It's the Miyogi. Okay, you forgot the flags. That happens all the time to me as well. If you've already got Texas, I believe you get some credit compensation for her. So that's kind of nice. But it does not take a lot of time, literally, to download World of Tanks Heat. I believe you just have to start it up. You don't even have to play the tutorial. And then you can go back to the other one. Abanu is on your Clan Wars Kleber, which is unique upgrade Kleber. So it's difficult then to... I mean, you could use him in the Terrible, but that's going to be some slight differences there, I suppose. Let's see. So you've got Zeton, Clone, Kelowna, and Neaton, Baltimore. Hey, Sea Donkey, Hipper, Yarsveld, and a kid opposing you. Baltimore, this radar could be problematic, but you're going to want to play at range anyways. I don't know if I care too much about the Hipper or Yarsveld. And Neaton's got radar as well, don't forget that. Kelowna with the SAP secondaries and Zeton with its regular secondaries, I think are going to be a pretty big threat to you. And then on your team, you've got the Bismarck, the Monarch, the Neaton, the Baltimore, the Hipper, Harbin, and yourself. It's okay. It's all right. That's correct. Every 3 battles you play in World of Tanks Heat, you do get a tactical containers. So if you play 21, that's the most, and you get 1 day of premium for each one. You are begging to get some inputs. Okay, well, first of all, don't slow down at all if you're trying to go straight to A. Get into A, and then start turning and slowing down from there. I like this initial torpedo, although I would probably torpedo... no, that's fine. This is fine. This is the main channel that you'll see a destroyer come in through. Now, you definitely do not want to reverse in the cap, because then that gets you in trouble. You also want to make sure you're kiting away at the start, which is what you're doing. So this good initial positioning right there. There's the Yarsveld. Correct, Snow Mongoose. I myself got to 83%, and I did not get the drop either. There's the Baltimore. Now, I might have not left the cap right away. You're located. Interesting. So that's probably going to be the kid. You're at 98%. That happened to me a couple weeks ago, Snow Mongoose. I was at 99%. If I remember right. I posted the screenshot of it in my Discord. Man, was I pissed. All right, the bulk of the enemy is over here, which is certainly problematic. Your Baltimore is taking a beating because he's spotted and shooting and nobody else is spotted. So that's fun. Remember, Neaton's got them that radar. And what's the radar range for the Neaton? It's 10. Kelowna's coming in. There's the radar from the Neaton. I completely agree with you, Snow Mongoose. I had the same experience. I looked at it, saw when the drops were alive for, and thought, okay, well, maybe they're going to have a longer stream. If I would have known, I would not have bothered. Anyway, you managed to dodge the radar, and he managed to dodge the torch because of that radar. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 ships out of 8 on your side. And their destroyer is also in the cap. So there's only one ship at sea cap. Well, yeah, I mean, when you got all these people here, you really can't afford to mess around too much. I would get into a kite away position though. And like turn southward. There's the kid. I'd start opening up on the kid. Get the base decaps at the very least. Someday you'll write things correctly. Yeah, now it's too late. You're too busy trying to get your torpedoes off. Work calls, no problem, Altador. Good to see you. Thanks again for the sub earlier. And I hope you have a great rest of your Friday if I don't see you again today. But we'll be here for you if you do make it back in time.
Engine boost activated.
Yeah, don't be afraid to open up. Don't be afraid to take some damage, especially when your teammates are getting the crap beat out of them. Because you've got a Monarch that's trying to get into cover. You got a Bismarck who's just too afraid to engage. You really got to make your guns heard, man. Take some of the heat off of your Monarch teammate. Get yourself shot at. You're at full health. You can afford a few hits. You're afraid about secondaries and cruisers. You just open up once or twice. Open up once or twice and then go dark again. That's all. Now you've been spotted, so the Washishu is already going to turn. So there's no point in firing torpedoes at him, or if you are going to fire torpedoes at him, you got to fire them much closer to the target than you did. You were scared. Well, sure. But, you know, you can't let the enemy team outplay you. I wouldn't even shoot there. You're going to get the torpid. Exactly, Tashkent. Get your guns to bear. Use a reload booster on something that just took a torpedo or DCP to fire. And then once it's done, then you just stop shooting and go dark. You've got 4 of these main battery reload boosters. You might as well use them. Kid doesn't need to be confrontational because Maruk is not being confrontational. All right. Right now, what you need to do is you need to swing back out this way. You swing back out this way because the Kelowna is going to go this way. This guy's going to go this way. He might go this way. If he does, you want to be on the back of them so that you can start harassing them and work your way back into the ACAP. That's what you need to do right now. You are detected, which means that's the kid. So now's the perfect time to charge in towards him. Yo, kid, shoot the kid. What's going on, Dutch? I'm doing fine, thanks. How are you? So now's when you start engaging the kid because he's stupidly shooting the
Engine
Anitan.
boost deactivated.
Now, you could wait to see if he smokes up and try to charge him, but you got the Baltimore and Yarsveld there, so you can't really get that close. Absolutely should be more aggressive earlier. You are a harassment boat. You harass. You get them to look at you. You get them to shoot at you. You get, you know, all the potential damage from dodging shells and stuff like that. Now, the kid did not DCP. You're going to do a lot of damage. But all you did there was encourage him to stop and smoke, which is fine. I love the sound of freedom going over the house. I don't know if you guys could hear it. But I have an F-35 that just flew right over. Now, the fact that you're... Okay, there you go. This kid is probably going to get out of the smoke, because I don't know if you even want to bother torping into it. Tired and only 4, 5, or 6 days. Ah, never mind. Got torped by the Anitan. That's good. Alright, turn back north again. Get on the Yarsveld. You don't live too long in French destroyers? Oh, okay. You're counting down the days for teaching. I've been there. I know how those feel. And just like that, you're Harbin and the Hipper die. Yu Yang, Shima. What's Chateau? So those are your more favored, more played destroyers. Okay. Chateau Renault? Gotcha. I think I played that ship once. But definitely, you want to get yourself shot at. You want to take some damage, especially because you've got adrenaline rush. You've got the boosted adrenaline rush, right? So you taking damage actually helps you quite a bit. Now, you don't want to take so much damage that you almost die. But, you know. Never go to school in June.
Engine boost activated.
Fun story. When my wife and I got married, both of us worked at the same school. Exactly, Sea Donkey. French saturation helps too. And we set our date of June 1st because it was 2 days after school ended. So the school calendar was going to end on a Wednesday. We thought, well, 2 days,
Straight fire on the enemy warship.
we should be fine, right? Because, you know, you might have a snow day or two, but no big deal. We had 4 snow days that year, which means I had to come back to school the freaking next day. That was annoying. The kid took a torpedo from the Anitan and died. Hey, Potato Factory. Oh, speaking of which, I need to put the replay render up. Gotta get that ready to go. Should be it.
The enemy is about to win.
So we are doing replay analysis right now, Potato Factory. This is a ranked battle. Day's going fine. How's yours? Hopefully it's going well. It's a Friday, after all. AP now. AP. Well, never mind. He's turning away. Can't complain. Good. Twitch is going loopy on you. Really? What's happening, Darlith? You're probably gonna get the kill here. Good, good, good.
Enemy cruiser destroyed.
Start looking immediately to the Kelowna.
The enemy is about to win.
I'm not sure why you're not turning your guns and stuff. There you go. You start Labor Day right at the start of September. Oh, we always started in August, Duckman. We started in August, and that was something that really annoyed me, was every single year we started earlier and earlier and earlier in August. Now, on the flip side, we were typically done within the first week of June. But man, was it brutal. And buffs. Oh, that's weird. I'm not having any lag at all. Yeah. I'm not seeing any issues on my end. It could just be Twitch being Twitch.
Engine boost deactivated.
Now, you're expecting the Kelowna to come this way? Alright, Potato Factory, good to know. Hey, Quest. Appreciate that, Sea Donkey. Now, Kelowna knows you're going to try to go to the cap. So, you might as well not worry about trying to cap. Forget the cap. Forget the cap. Just go full speed. Actually, this works out in your favor. He's smoked up. You might be able to get the cap. Oh my god, you got the kill.
We've destroyed an enemy battleship.
Alright, well, you just saved your star. Jeez. What's left? You've got the Hipper and the Neaton. Both of them are quite low. You need the cap too. What you really need to do now... God. You almost want to charge them. Because if they spread out, if one goes to B and one goes to A, you need to just assassinate whatever goes to A. They can't? I mean, based on their last known location, if the Neaton was heading to B cap, he might get there in time. I don't know. Oh, there's radio location. See, so the Neaton was going to go to B, and he changed course, and he went to you instead. He could have actually gone to B. You chose wrongly to stay there.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
Ah, see? Something did go B. The Hipper went to B. And all of a sudden now you're going to be losing unless you can get this kill on the Neaton. So that's what I was talking about. Like, you needed to get up close and personal in their face and use the islands to just kind of rush in and surprise kill whatever you run into. I think that was really your only hope to get this victory, unless the Neaton gets unlucky enough to take torpedoes from you. Nope. 30 seconds to go until they win. It's going to be even faster now because now it's 18 seconds and now you just lost the game. See what I'm saying about, like, you had to duck in even though you were low health? You had to duck in. Or is this the replay render being stupid? Hey, Mr. Scar. Now, don't go to torpedoes and then back to guns again, because if he's running, it is the... Okay. Don't go back to the torpedoes and guns thing, because if you do that, if he's got a priority target, he knows you just fired torpedoes at him. So you actually managed to pull off a victory there in the final seconds of the battle. Came in first place. Yeah. You were counting on that? Yeah, see, when you're watching the when you're watching a replay from the bottom end, I believe the scores get flipped or something, and it gets really wonky. So the score timer mod was off on that one. But anyways, still a really good game. You had 2 full base caps plus 2 kills. I mean, jeez, what you did to that Kelowna, just dirty. 3 torpedo hits. 3 torpedo hits. The big thing though for you is not a lot of potential damage at only 500,000. It is low damage, but it's ranked, baby. Damage numbers don't matter in ranked. What matters the most is the W. Get the win. Worry about things later. All right, let's put the replay render up. And titles, y'all. What do you think we could put for a title for this one? I think the biggest thing about you is you have to be willing to take some damage. You've got to be willing to be spotted, open up from time to time. And I think for you, that time to open up is as soon as the kid was spotted in the A cap. You are over reliant on torpedoes. So what do you guys think would be a good title for this one? And Scar, don't worry about it. This replay may very well make its way into YouTube. We have another Late Terrible game to cover after this one. Scared to Death. I like that one. Sure. Scared to Death works, Merg. Now, right about here in the replay render, I would be looking back at the Baltimore to see if he's going to die from just sitting there. And if he is, I'm probably going to open up with my guns there as well. Where do you submit yours on the Discord? I've got a replay analysis channel, and that's where you submit yours. However, Potato Factory, we are full up on replays. We will not be able to cover any more replays for this patch. And when the patch rolls over next week, all previous replays are invalidated. Now, what that means is, if you've got a game next week, I don't know if you're in North America. North America, the patch is on Wednesday. If you're in North America, you've got Wednesday and Thursday to get a replay to me for Friday's stream. Here's the other time you could have opened up on the kid. Get the base decaps and get them shooting at you. Maybe that helps to save your Monarch. Woohoo, new patch. Exactly, Cobra. Exactly. I'm excited about it too. Here's that part where I said I would have instinctively turned northward there, trying to get to the B1 island, B2 island, I mean, get to B1, and then just force them to come after you. Pull them away from your team. If you can get behind them, you can get them to chase after you, and that gives your team precious moments to reposition and start looking for the one or two people that don't come chasing after you, right? Scarn, I see you just joined the Discord. There is a channel called New Members Go Here. Make sure that you post in the Discord channel there and say hello, because I want to make sure you get your roles. We have something set up to prevent bad actors from joining Discords and like trying to ping people or post stuff. So just post in there. There you go, Scarn. One of our awesome moderators will get you taken care of, okay? Matter of fact, I could probably do it right now. Maybe. Roles. Here we go. You are now formally a part of Zath Nation and should see everything you need there. And we're going to delete that message to keep that channel clean. There we go. Captain Z, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I have 6, Cobra. 5 more. And then we're done. We're only doing 6 because NBA rejoined my Patreon, and I need to make sure that we respect that. But I'd already told Dutch that we would cover his replay. So yeah, it's a bit of a mess, but it is what it is. Here comes that final moment. Like I said, I thought I would have been a good idea to charge on in after you get this kill on the Kelowna. But that kill right there is what won you the game, right? The fact that the Kelowna smoked up and, you know, probably changed course thinking that you fired torpedoes off his bearing, and then you didn't. You'd fire your torpedoes based off radiolocation. That was huge. You accumulated over 500,000, almost 500,000 damage. Barely one on the replay you were going to send. CV drop, and he could have been cooked. That's crazy. That's how much damage he took, I'm guessing then. And look at that. 1,000 to 992. Damn. That was a good battle, dude. That was a good battle. All right, ladies and gentlemen, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to get ready with Maruk's next one. No damage dealt total between the three. Oh, damn. Yeah, that one was on a razor's edge, which should also be a good title for that one if you'd rather have that one, Maruk. That's up to you. We have another Late Terrible game. I'm going to get sorted out here. We're going to restart Words on stream. And I need to run to the bathroom for a moment. So I'm going to do a little self-care stuff and hit the bathroom. All right. I will be back in a couple of moments. Let me also set up my replay render to the next Late Terrible game.
No, I respect the 1v1.
And write it down. All right. Here we go. Commercial break starts now.
Oh, that'll be the.
Whoops.
I was the torpedoed here. Something else. All right.
Alrighty then.
Borderlands 4 at launch. I'm on a 3080 Ti. These are the settings that I have found work well for me.
Be right back.
Yes, I'm FSR instead of DLSS, but that does allow frame generation into my 3080 30 series graphics card. So that allows me to lock in 30 frames per second limit so that I can go up to 60 frames per second. So that's the idea there. And then the other things to remember is in the NVIDIA control panel, you want to set to prefer max power, and also your shader cache should be set to 10 to 100 gigabytes in size, whichever one you can accommodate, 10 gigabytes or 100 gigabytes in size. Those are the big things you want to make sure you do. In Windows 11 settings, also for graphics, you want to make sure hardware accelerated, something scheduling, GPU scheduling is enabled, HAGs. There you go.
I've seen that movie originally.
Dude, I saw it like 7 times. My wife saw it like 13.
Listen, you're talking to a guy who refuses to take a bath because of Jaws and Piranha. Okay?
Real shenanigans.
Ah. Guys, it's crazy here. I have it 81 degrees in this room, and I'm comfortable. I'm almost even cold. And my old house, I would be sweating right now at 81 degrees. Absolutely wild. Absolutely wild. We got time for one more. Restart. See if I can help you guys out.
How did he survive?
Furious. That one's easy. That one was easy.
Where is my team?
Sora crossing the gap, taking some punishment, getting all the mosquitoes downrange.
Maybe I should have put this mug in the fridge, too. Oh, well. Thank you, Potato.
That was all he needed to do because he only needs to land maybe a couple.
You did not see commercials, huh? I'm curious, did anybody see commercials just now? Of course, if they have seen commercials, they're still seeing commercials, most likely. For us, hey, I don't need to know everything about your life, I Can't Swim. I'm just saying. Just saying. You got an ad blocker up. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Strange Gene is a sub. No commercials for him.
Not gonna die.
No, but Care's coming around to. Oh, BYF!
The Loria dunks him
Wow.
from range. Nice.
With my little eye, a fellow Twitch streamer that I met in 2022. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm live streaming now. Can I show your face? Amaranth! I took a selfie with you in 2022. I sent it to my wife. She said I looked good. She had no idea who you were.
Oh, that's probably for the best.
Probably for the best. I came home, showed her your stream. She said I could never see you again.
Bye.
But we are here right now. Ammo, is it okay if I took a a selfie with you again.
Is she gonna divorce you this time though?
Probably not. I hope not.
It's a gamble.
It's a gamble. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. So let's see here. Photo. I don't know. So many hands. If you wouldn't mind. If you wouldn't mind. And chat, we'll get you guys in this too, okay?
There we go. We got it.
Look how closer the camera was to her boob. It's a rose hitting Oh my god. Black champ indeed. Open wide, baby. My god. That was the second time I ran into Amaranth. That was really cool. And if you noticed, she actually took my phone and took the selfie with my phone. So at one point, her hand had touched my phone, and I could have been all creepy and been like, oh, I have her fingerprints. I have her oils. I'm not going to go that weird. But it was still really cool. It was awesome. It was exactly. I can never upgrade my phone. It was really cool. It was really cool. She's a lot of fun. And you know, I mean, I think one thing that happens in TwitchCon that I love about is you meet all these people. That's right. Never mind. I'm not going to go there. But like, you meet all these people that you only see online, right? That you only see whatever. And me being a streamer and then meeting a fellow streamer who I've known about for years. I knew Amaranth way before, God, 4 years ago, 5 years ago, because she would famously go into, I want to focus on me. She would famously go into gyms and try to get herself kicked out. Like that was her shtick for a while. And I remember seeing like little clips of that and thinking, what the hell is that all about? But no, she's really cool. And she's actually really short. Like you don't realize like how short she is in real life until you do, you know, until you meet her. I left so much money on the table by not being creepy. That's correct. But I kept my dignity, Dutch. And so to some people, that's more important. But no, it was good. It was good to meet her and everything like that. And I am 5'8", Cobra. So if I'm 5'8" and her head's about to here on the picture, if I remember right. So she's like 5'2", 5'1", somewhere around there. Arthur, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. That would be tiny for you in Europe. She's short by American standards, Dutch. And I guess, okay, let me put it another way. I've seen plenty of pictures of Amaranth in swimsuits, right? For a while, she did the pool thing, the hot tub thing in her bedroom, or what, you know, when she did her little inflatable thing and called it a hot tub, right? I've seen those kinds of streams way back when. And so when you see those streams, you don't necessarily think of proportions, vertical proportions. You notice horizontal proportions, but you don't necessarily notice the vertical. If that, you know what I'm talking about, right? So like when you see her in like real life, you're like, damn, you're short. Like you're actually short. It's just interesting. Yeah, you got to focus right. Exactly. I can't swim. You know, hey, my face is up here. It's actually, no, my face is up here, you know, versus here. So it's a different feeling. She's tall for Lilliputian standards. There you go. But anyway, so meeting everybody else is really cool. And you got to remember too, most of the people who stream, like myself, you only see them like right now in the chair. You don't see them standing up. And you certainly don't have like a height thing or some way to understand size and perspective. It's just interesting when you meet them in person. That's all. And true, Cobra. Exactly. So anyway, I digress. Let's get to the next replay here. So this was going to be Lord Maruk in another Late Terrible battle. This is another ranked battle. We just covered one. We're going to take a look at another one. Thank you, Maruk, for subbing to focus to force us to cover your replays in this fashion. So once again, a reminder: Late Terrible Tier 8 French Premium Destroyer. Has that baked in French hull saturation mechanic. Very fast, decent to good torpedoes. The big thing about it is in the guns. Okay? You want to be able to use main battery reload booster to finish off low health targets or set targets back ablaze again after they've used DCP. That's the real thing about Late Terrible. She's a harassment boat. Okay? She's a harassment boat. Yeah, the camera's kind of high. That's so you guys can see more of the web page, and I'm not covering up too much vital information. I found that there were times where I would put something up and I would refer to something, but my camera was right on top of it. So I actually learned about this little trick from Ultrasource, who I also met at TwitchCon. I was hanging out on her stream, and her thing was a little bit lower like this, so like you could see her eyes, and that's about it. Mine was that way too, but I raised my desk recently after I got the new chair, and I just haven't changed the camera yet. All of those little things have to come into play in order to sort things. All the little things that you don't see or think about. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, no, it's just fun to explain it because some people think it's hilarious. Like, look, your hand is talking. I could do this like it's talking. You know, like da 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 da. You know, Late Terrible is a great Tier 8 destroyer. Anyway, so the big thing is you take advantage of your main battery reload booster and your engine boost to get on the flanks, do hit and run tactics, all that kind of stuff, and she's a fantastic boat. So Maruk's build is main armaments mod 1, engine boost mod, aiming systems, propulsion, and concealment. Hello, Taz. And then you've got for your captain, Honore, we talked about the buffed adrenaline rush. Following the core destroyer build of preventative maintenance, last stand, survivability expert, concealment expert, and then adrenaline rush. And then from there, you're probably going to want to go radiolocation and finish up with fearless brawler. This destroyer has no smoke, no way of going dark, so you might as well go all out there and gun everything. I am under the table. I haven't had dirty water yet. Anyway, and then we learned that Maruk forgot signal flags, which is the reason why we see no flags there. All right, let's get to the game. Here we are. So this again is a ranked battle, and in this particular battle, we've got subs on both sides. So congratulations, you get to struggle against subs. Although theirs is disconnected still, so that's good. You're not moving. I'm wondering why, because that's the big thing about this destroyer especially, is you gotta be active right at the start. Right at the start. So that you can get someplace. There's a 2x research points event coming, Arthur? Really? Like, in other words, like all the lines are going to go double? Or how's that going to work?
Roger.
You were grabbing a water? My guy. You do that first, and then you click the battle button. Okay, side note for a second. The way that I played this game, if I click the battle button, I'm going balls to the wall. As soon as that button is hit, I'm ready to go. I know a lot of people don't do that. They do what you do. They click the battle button, get up, go up, go for a piss, whatever. But, I prefer not to do that. Resetting it. So it's for resetting all lines, Arthur? Or are you saying that you're talking about like the 90-day bonus comes up in a little bit? I do have a video. I have several videos on my YouTube channel about the Research Bureau that you can check out. Some people get angry because apparently I'm missing some key information. I don't know. But the big thing about it is you just reset one line that you like or plan to play a lot of, and then you just keep doing it. There's a video on my YouTube. If you look at mine, Arthur, look for the video like resetting all my lines or something along that one. Because when Research Bureau first came out, Wargaming did a 2x bonus for every single line reset. And that was huge. So I reset every tech tree line I had at the time, which was like 24 lines or something. Yeah, Japanese gunboat is the best line to reset. That would be the Harugumo line. It's the least amount of ship XP to research, and the ships themselves are relatively easy to do damage in, especially if you play an anti-destroyer role and you just gun down destroyers and stuff. Nice kill. Those torpedoes weren't even meant for the Yin Yang, but you guessed that there was something there and radio location torpedoed.
Reporting a target position.
Yes. So if you're looking at the tech tree, then that bonus means it's coming in 1 month. So once that happens, you'll get a bonus on one of your lines, on resetting one of your lines. So you should have already reset a line recently then. And then when it comes up, you can do it again. Here, I would open up on the mines. I would absolutely open up on the mines with main battery reload booster. Just get the kill. I know you want to get the cap, but a kill is far more valuable than a cap. So I would have just opened up on it.
Enemy cruisers sunk.
Yes, you can stack them. The easiest way to stack them, Arthur, is that you replay through tier 9. You research the 10, but you do not buy the 10. So you research all the way to the Harugumo for the Japanese gunboat destroyer line, for example. You finish the Kitakaze, the tier 9. You unlock the tier 10, but you don't buy it. You don't spend the credits to buy it. Once that happens, you can reset the line again. And then you just reset the line again. You reset the line you like the least that way. You need to farm credits to finish. You don't miss having the ships. That's another way of looking at it, Darlith. Sure. You have a 20 times multiplier in your mini Kaze that you don't want to play. I'm right there with you, Boxton. I always free XP to the tier 6. So Arthur, what I do is I always reset the Japanese gunboat destroyer line, and I do that at each every time I do it. I don't even worry about the ×2. I don't even worry about the ×2. I just reset it. I grind up to tier 9. I unlock the tier 10. And then I reset the line again. And I just keep doing that. Okay, you got the Olin nearby. Hey, there he is. Now, had you fired, you use your main battery reload booster earlier, you could have actually gotten it available for this engagement too and used it. I do not like how you went to torpedoes as you got into the engagement. You got to learn that in this example here, you absolutely need to baby gun the target. Forget about your torpedoes. They weren't even available anyways. Now you could jump out here. You're probably guessing that the Oland has fired torpedoes at you. But I might have come out and did something here. Nice hits on the key. Now the key is flooding. Here, go, 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 go. Come on, what are you waiting for? Go, 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 go. Your torps are meant... Well, sure, but you'd already shot them and they were on cooldown, so... My point is, you wasted time switching to torpedoes on a destroyer that's turning and running anyways. And you had the perfect opportunity to kill the Oland right there. The perfect opportunity to kill him. Fortunately, the sub is getting the kill on him. Another opportunity right now. Just go. Just go. Get out there. He's shooting at... Who's the Oland shooting at? Your Kagro buddy. Yeah. Get out there. What are you waiting for? Reload battery booster here is okay. Turn and finish it off on the Flandre.
Enemy destroyer blown up.
Does it matter if you... Well, if you reset it before the 2x, then Arthur, then the next line that you reset will be ×2. If you've already reset the line and you finish it up before the 90 days when it comes back available again, then you just do it the next time you reset that same line. So it's really up to you how much you plan to reset a line. I would say, Arthur, if you are relatively new to the game and don't have that many battles under your belt and that many tech trees unlocked, maybe it's best to wait until the 2x event. But if you've played played the game a ton, then there is some value in picking it up and resetting every opportunity you get. Hunting is the most painful job, yes. Now, what I would have done is I would have had torpedoes ready because the salmon might surface completely. And if he surfaces completely like he's trying to ram you, you can reverse torpedo him. You can reverse shotgun him. And that is the most satisfying part of anti-sub play out there.
Torpedoes to port. Torpedoes to port.
And yes, you need to have 5 tier 10s unlocked in order to be able to do Research Bureau stuff. With the gun of another sub? I suppose, Cthulhu? Yeah, the sub doesn't know what he's doing.
Victory is in
So it's a good thing he's in ranked.
enemy submarine destroyed.
That's true. You could get some Research Bureau points from events, too. Now, Maruk, in this game, you were much more active, but I still felt like we saw the same issues, where you're afraid to use your guns, and you're always focusing so heavily on your torpedoes. In this game, hey, they got you some good damage. Got you at least 1 kill or 2 of the 4, but you had opportunities to use your guns earlier to make a bigger impact. That's a good point, Taz. It's 5 tier 10s from tech trees.
Much obliged. I owe you one.
Fun tip for sub players: if you resort to ramming, try to get at an angle where you would slide against the enemy ship. You can sometimes trigger 2 ramming damage ticks.
Negative.
Oh.
Engine boost activated.
Massachusetts doesn't know where to go. Yeah, you don't need to use your free XP, Arthur. You can just reset the line and then grind up it with regular XP earnings. Okay, now here is another opportunity. If he DCPs, that's when you open up with your guns and go for the reset. Or for the fire gun. Yeah, some people try to time it, like Quest is saying there. Yes, agreed, Pockington. That was way too early. And ironic because how many times he said he wanted to get the cap first. In this case, he shot and took risk of taking secondaries and all that kind of stuff. Now, once again, you're defaulting to torpedoes instead of using guns. And the guns are much more important here because he's so far away. This time you felt the game was won? Well, sure. But that doesn't necessarily mean you want to get lazy. Shaska, good to see you. Good title for both these battles might be, I identify as a Shima. All right, well, just like last game, 2 full base caps. That's right, it's not one until the victory text appears. In this case, you had a much more dominating game, right? Much more dominant role in the battle. I still feel like you had opportunities to shoot like the Oland earlier. Just come out and kill them, man. ships won't just blast you to bits in this game. Very rarely will that happen. Maybe it's something with sap shooting you or something like that. But here's the render. Right, this time you're shooting instead of capping. Exactly. But what I'm saying is, like, you shot at the wrong time. Like, you might as well have waited there, as Pockton said, and used main battery load booster once you know that the DCP has run out. Anyway, Maruk, what should we use for a title for this replay? Almost a Kraken, identifying as a Shima. Hey, Sergeant Sully, how you doing? Semi-Kraken. The Diet Coke of Kraken. In 4 years, I've only had 2 ranked Krakens. It's hard to get Krakens unranked. Diet Kraken. Exactly. Exactly. You knew where I was going with that, Cthulhu. For sure. Yes, it's a lot easier to see the lights when you know DCP is active. Exactly. Hello, Cosmos. How are you today on this fun Friday? All right, we're coming up on you making that initial torpedo. Oh, no, you already got that one. Never mind. This is later. So here's the part here where you switch to torpedoes and could have just kept using guns. And then right here, you're afraid to commit. Or no, actually, that was a little bit earlier, I think. No, that's right about there, I think. You haven't gotten the kill yet. Yep. Real life is calling. Take care, Cthulhu. Hey, Nesper Kex. The last music track before. I don't know what was just playing. Sorry. But DJ Duckman might know the answer. This one is, you know my name from, There you go, Tass. Thank you. Awesome, Arthur. There you go. Yeah, I generally only use free XP, Arthur, for the ship hull upgrades, because those are crucial. And any upgrades that increase torpedo range. So, what are we calling this? Diet Kraken? Oh yeah, it's the song Ecker's Ladder uses. That's right. All right. Well, thank you for sending that one in to us as well. We got one more for you, Maruk. So we're going to do the same thing. We're going to go to the Be Right Back screen. I'm going to restart words.
He's there now.
Nope.
I love how Automod covers slap.
5D has a 6-point lead.
That's interesting. Also, why did words not work?
33 seconds. Soar wins in 39 seconds.
Interesting.
10 seconds.
Where is my words window? Here. Oh, because we beat the level. That would be why. So we are looking for exclamation point continue.
1 second.
There we go. All right. Commercial break is going to get started in a moment. If words doesn't work, use violence instead. We choose violence over here. Yes. Did I take screenshots of this game? Yes. Okay, goody. All right. Commercial break starts now. See you in a couple minutes. We have a Shiratsuyu game next.
That's a terrible trade for those guys. Opus now upside down 2 ships.
Oh my god.
Oh my god! Watered with a massive
Holy
south
crap.
of Moskva.
Wow.
He's back up.
Reed
He's
ship.
back up. And now the Des Moines
probably going to go down here too. Matt, finally.
They have no way to.
So let's open it and see.
Good old sneaky.
You said it's something that I have deserved for a very long time, huh?
It's something not only that you deserve, but I've been promising to give you for quite a while.
That's reassuring.
And it is indeed. Is this NSFW? I mean, I don't know. I am kind of hungry. Nutrition information. This is dicksbymail.com.
Somebody please clip that. And I mean it this time.
76 calories per dick.
Oh my god!
19 grams of carbohydrates. 14 grams of sugars.
Wow.
Sadly, there's no protein in this bag. How Leo might be trying to come out for the cheek here. Let's see if he gets it. He does have the angle. Yamato's ready. Rash is not turning. He's going out broadside.
Reminded you of something funny in Portuguese. Aha.
Broadside to Yamato with his guns looking at you. Oof. Yeah, for Pumbaa to win. Ooh. Malores, he just gets bungoed.
Nicely done, y'all. We got time to do one more? Let's see if I can help you with this.
Crawling smoke in the Cerberus is fancy crawling smoke, so he's just gonna take advantage of this Des Moines. But here comes the bungo shot. Let's follow this in. Clobbered. You just got bungoed, sir.
I got the big word.
Well, it's kind of funny how that.
I have to wait now, though.
Ouch. Boomsay, what did you do?
He took.
Corsair, everyone. The brand of keyboard that I'm using and the owners of Elgato. People for tips for a game is a dicas. So people trying to figure it out in English sometimes say, I love dicks. There you go. That's awesome. Rigged his potato factory. Yes.
Right.
Probably won't be enough.
Cal.
Oh, they did.
How about roar? How about plural version of roar?
And that's our idiots.
And that's
GG.
That's GG.
That's smokeless. That's smokeless.
Oh, look at you.
Looks like commercial break is over, guys. Those of you that sat through commercials, thank you for sticking on those and sticking through those and watching. It does actually support me quite a bit as a streamer. Once you hit a certain amount of ad minute time, whatever, like per hour, you get 55% of ad revenue. Hello, Alvy man. How you doing? Happy Friday to you, my friend. Ors, that's a good one.
Go to the armory, go to Santa's
1 point away again.
proper order. Everybody's different, but just click around until you end up getting the right order and you get a free Santa's.
Ah, 1 point away again. That's a fail. Let's see how we did this run. All right, looks like Cobra was in first place with 46 stars. I came in second place with 38. Shaska in third place with 26. I Can't Swim with 8 in fourth. Is that awesome? With 4, and then Potato Factory with 4 as well. Thank you, Shaska. Yeah, I had to sneeze. It's very, and thank you, Potato. It's very dusty over here, you know? Almost over for you. Oh, wow. Okay, you're in Asia then, huh? Nice. Okay, so let's do this one. So, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to look at our third replay of the day. This is going to be the Shiratsuyu. This is a Tier 7 tech tree ship. This is part of the gunboat line, the alternative line of Japanese destroyer ending in the Harugumo. Now, I play this ship all the freaking time because I'm always resetting. Oh, you're in Finland. Oh, yeah. You're right. Sorry, I always thinking of early streams because, you know, like tomorrow, I'm going to be streaming a lot earlier my time. So yeah, I played her a lot because I'm always resetting this line for the Research Bureau. So she's the first ship that adds a little bit of variety to build in this line because she has the ability to bring Torpedo Reload Booster. Now, Torpedo Reload Booster is great because you get another boost of torpedoes. You can fire them all off quickly. And I do the same, Maruk. I usually don't bother using smoke unless I'm playing a random battle or I'm playing a ranked battle where I know the enemy team's going to have a carrier, right? The smoke is handy for disengaging, but relatively speaking, the Shiratsu is pretty darn stealthy. So you don't find yourself really needing to disengage too much unless you've got a carrier that's going to spot you, right? Obviously, radar smoke doesn't matter. Same thing with hydro. So if you're radared or hydroed in smoke, that's on you. So let's take a look at Maruk's build, and since he's regrinding the line, he's being a little greedy here by skipping the Type 7 Mod 2 a gunfire control system. Okay, so you save some XP. You also save some credits by not purchasing this. Now, this does mean that he doesn't have as high range, only 10 kilometer with his main battery. But the nice thing about this ship is that synchronizes your gun bloom with your torpedoes because they're both 10 kilometer range. So what's nice about that is if you can torp it, you can shoot it. It saves you from having to do some mental gymnastics every now and then about ranges that you need to keep and that sort of thing. Okay. So your build is main armaments mod 1, engine room protection, torpedo mod, and propulsion. Now, because it's got an engine boost, I always put engine boost mod on here. It's a cold mod, but if I'm always resetting this line specifically, I'm always going to put cold mod back on because remember, all the upgrades here are demounted for free when you reset the Research Bureau or reset the line for Research Bureau. So it just automatically demounts. You just add it back again. So personal opinion, Maruk, I would absolutely get engine boost mod here if you reset this line all the time. As you said, you reset this line and you're regrinding it. Okay, so that's the first thing I would change up here. In slot 3, you've gone with Torpedo 2's modification 1. That's perfectly fine. Use it from 8 on. It's still really handy at 7, especially if you end up playing this ship in ranked. I see you're playing, it looks like an asymmetric. Still comes in very handy, in my opinion. You've got the torpedo in slot 3. Now, it makes sense. The torpedoes are a little bit faster. You keep your torpedo tubes alive and stuff like that. That's fine. You can do that. An alternative is going for aiming system. If you like to use your guns to finish off targets or you playing ranked, I would highly recommend switching to aiming systems mod 1. If you're playing in PvE content, torpedo tubes is fine. If you want to save credits and just grab torpedo in slot 3, you could do that, Bach. That's true. When you reset line, what happens to ships in it and the modules that are in ships? All of the ships are sold. So you get all of that stuff back in credits. All upgrades and flags and commanders are automatically demounted from the ship for free. Doesn't cost you anything. So when you rebuy the ship to regrind the line, you have to buy everything again. Okay, you have to put upgrades back on again. So now you're spending credits. And I always forget to change smoke generator to torpedo tube or torpedo reload booster on this ship. I always forget that. If you reset a cruiser line, sometimes I forget to change defensive anti-air to hydro. It happens. As far as your captain skill, that's a good question. Elfman hopefully answered that for you. Smoking is bad. So you've gone with slightly the core build, preventative maintenance, last stand, fill the tubes instead of survivability expert, and then concealment, and then radio location. Now, Maruk, are you playing this for PvE predominantly, or are you playing this for ranked random battles, etc.? That's an important question because I see you're in asymmetrics in this battle that you sent. But what you're building here is a very ranked build, which is fine. It's fine. But I might switch it up if I'm playing predominantly in PvE at this point. Mid-tier is the new meta this patch. Everybody's playing the mid-tier cruisers, right? Because of the heals and stuff. You're playing only to regrind, right? So, but I'm getting at is, are you going to regrind this in PvE only, or are you regrinding the ship in PvP? Because if you're regrinding it in PvP, what you've got makes sense. If you're regrinding it in PvE, I'd argue you can make a few changes here and make a lot more money, credits, XP, etc. Both? Okay. Okay. Then I would say you definitely want survivability expert, and then you definitely want adrenaline rush, and then you're probably going to want a 1-point skill here. I would probably go consumable specialist to round it out then. So if you do change to torpedo reload booster, obviously that helps get your reload booster back quicker. Obviously it helps your engines and smoke too if you do consumable specialist. So I'd probably go something like that on my build. And no flags. This is asymmetric, so that's fine. All right, let's get to the game then. You like asymmetrics for regrind, but when it's not available, then you go to randoms. It's fair. Nothing wrong with that. So asymmetric battle, you're by yourself, and tier 7 and 6s. Okay. God, look at all the destroyer. Oh, this is disgusting. This is terrible matchmaking for you. So randoms gives you more XP and credits. This is true, Potato. But the big thing about randoms everybody forgets is that you have to win the battle to get that extra stuff. If you don't win the battle, your earnings are kind of on par with ASIMs winning. So ASIMs is a little more relaxing because you're always winning. Also, asymmetrics are generally going to be faster than randoms, right? So if you're playing 2 asymmetrics for every 1 random battle, your credit and XP earnings are kind of up there. Now, the economy has been ranked quite heavily in ASIMs this time around. But it's still not terrible. I would say instead of a 2-to-1, and it's more of like a 2/3 kind of a deal compared to playing the 1 random 2. Like, so, if you were to play 6 random battles, you could get the same XP and credits in maybe 4/6 the time if you do it in ASIMs instead of half the time. Operations work as well, Day Stepper. Just keep in mind, operations are typically longer battles, especially if you get Raptor Rescue. You're stuck with 19 minutes of yay. So, Oh yeah, of course. If you're going to use red boosters, Potato, sure. Personal opinion, I don't use red boosters unless it's a 100% first win bonus or 200%. Maruk, I would smoke and shoot right now while you've got a teammate that's spotting for you. Actually, no, I think you're spotting for him because he made Inky, didn't he? Red boosters are death flags. Yes, you can ask M-Node all about that. Every time he goes and puts all the big heavy boosters on, he dies immediately. Now, the T-22 has hydroacoustic search, which kind of defeats a lot of your torpedoes. And this is where having the guns comes in handy. Now, we didn't talk about the map, but I want to highlight the map too. In asymmetrics, it's important to remember that the bots will always go straight to any caps in the map. In this case, there's only 1 cap. It's a standard battle, which means all the bots are coming to the home cap. So if you spawn up to the north, get your booty down to the south to defend the cap. And if you spawn down south like Maruk did, well, you're going to have to stay there and defend. Now, I would flip my guns to the left here and use the smoke as your way to kind of position yourself farther back. Yeah, I would usually use the blues. I wouldn't bother using reds, again, unless it's a first win bonus situation. Then it's handy. Now here you're kind of debating, do I go to guns or do I go to torps? Go to torps, you only have the one turret you can fire off anyways. Just fire off your torps, there you go. I think you got a sticky fire on the Kuma. I could have sworn ship XP does Strangen. And there's the fire kill. At least that's what I used to do back when you had the XP flags. Shretsu guns do not flip much. No, they do not. So it takes you a while to get them going. Ship XP boosts are cursed. Feels like out of credits even without them.
Engine boost deactivated.
Yeah, I mean, you can not run XP boosters for the ship and then use that as a way to slow down your grind. Just don't sell the boosters. I see a lot of people that sell them, and that just feels like such a waste. Speaking of boosters, just a reminder, shameless plug, but my rerun channel, we give away boosters twice a day over there. We just gave one away a couple hours ago, 4 hours ago. The next draw will be in just under 8 hours from now. You get blue boosters that way. Great for everything. It's definitely a waste, yeah. It's funny because people would sell them, and then the Surcouf event happened, and then they got all frustrated because they didn't have the boosters anymore because they sold them for credits. Like, duh. What was that shot? I would not have fired those torpedoes. I would have gone dark, gotten closer, and then torpedoed. Chisari, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Happy Friday. Play some premiums in between. Otago is your #1 credit maker. Otago is a good boat for that. Yeah, I remember you did that, Bach, and that was well spent, wasn't it? Yeah. Oh, Kitakami's coming back, huh? That's right, we are coming up on that 2-year point, aren't we? Hey, Dauntless. Yeah, Dauntless, like, okay, sell all the boosters. Got it. See, your Twitch is clearly working fine because you heard all that. And there's the torpedo that one-shots the T-22. LOL. And now, oh my god. And another torpedo hit? Oh, if you... Okay, are you gonna buy it then, Pac? You're gonna pick up the book? You saw the alert cluster there. Yeah, I know, right? But, I mean, that was like at the extreme edge of your range. Hey, Coranda Blue. If you are going to pick up the book, it's a good idea, Pac, to reach out to whoever your favorite CCs are and ask if they have an affiliate link for that. Like, there's mine right there for the Kickstarter thing. We get a little bit of a affiliate, you know, kickback, if you will. But you also get something cool, too. A special page, if I remember right, a special page in the book, based off of whichever person you use for that. So your team did vanish, right? So why are you charging back in now? I mean, you kind of have to make something work, I suppose. And how are you getting so lucky with your team kill, with your torpedo kills here? Yeah, you could block the cap, but like right now, what I would do, Maruk, is I'd back off. You only need to get resets once, and that's it. And then you let them continue ticking up. Why? Because you get more base decaps that way. If you get more base decaps, you get more base XP. More base XP is more ship XP, credits, commander XP, free XP. You get the idea. You have to recall that this is a standard battle, and in standard battle, your progress doesn't tick up as fast. You were hoping to win? Well, you're so focused on the Nicholas, you're not even noticing the shots, the T-22 that's right next to you. You have to, there you go. Thank you, Parkinson. I appreciate that. Nice kill.
Enemy destroyer blown up.
Enemy destroyers got lazy because he was so outnumbered. They're bots. And nobody can say what the bot's going to do. Now, no need to go in the cap now. You can just chill. I would not turn back in here. I would wait. New York isn't going to get to the cap anytime soon, but the Jianwei might. And you don't have a ton of hit points. So stay nearby the cap, but don't go in the cap. Fukuoka, hello. Welcome. Happy Friday or Saturday to you, depending. Please do, Pockington, and thank you. And if you don't mind, can you share the affiliate link too? Bots cheat, yeah, they usually do, which is why I'm surprised you got 7 torpedo hits this game. This is really bad. This is really bad. No need for you to go like this. Zero need to go like this. So what you do is you stay outside of the cap, like about here. If the cap starts getting ticked up, then you get into range to do something. You're going to get yourself gunned down right here by this Jianwei. Now, we often talk about this kind of mistake. When players don't know what to do, they advance towards the enemy. And learning when to back off is so crucial because you just threw the battle. Right there. Just through the battle. Hitakami bundle is only 100 people. That's interesting. Well, it's our first death pick of the day, so there's that at least. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. When you send in replays to be analyzed, if you die in those replays, we stop the action and we screenshot you dying. And we celebrate your death in the most glorious way possible by watching it in slow motion. Because this game is so doggone beautiful. Look at that. 22 hours since they've announced it having Kitakami, 27 people have backed it. Damn. It is glorious, Potato Factory. It is. Not glorious is the result of this battle, but it is what it is. And it looked like you might have gotten that kill. Looked like you might have gotten that kill. Did you get the kill? You did kill the Jianwei. But man, too little, too late on this one. Damn, dude. Look at all the kills you got. 8 kills. All your other humans just got themselves wrecked. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. The AI wins. All right, let's put the render up as we look for titles that we could possibly call this game, guys. I think the big thing for you in this battle, though, Maruk, is you, as you say, you are a torpedo guy. That's fine, but you don't always have to use your torpedoes. And you can look and get yourself into positions like if this was a ranked battle. You should have had a different mindset. You probably would have had a different mindset. And when it gets that low, I would probably turn on that ranked mindset. Thank you for doing that, Pockington. Heartbreaking loss. So what are we going to title this one, guys? It's almost like radiolocation got you killed because you just advanced right at it, too. Is this that crazy torpedo salvo? No, it's the next one. I was thinking like Good Tour's Bad Timing. Could be a fun title. It's a bit long, though. Timing torps. Throw maneuver. You can never go wrong with throw maneuver. Oh yeah, no, I mean, you know, I've lost asymmetrics as well, thinking we got this, and yep, happens. Of course, plenty of lessons to learn. Nothing wrong with that. That's why we send in these replays, right? Oh, they have the ships. They have other ships too. Really? Oh, wow. Do you get all of them, I guess, if you go for the 400? If you missed Blue Hair, or if you really want the Suzuya or Wiesbaden, you only get the one. That sucks. Here comes your big mistake. You've got the Urg. I don't know. I think throw maneuver might be good. Or you could do something like counting your torpedoes before they hatch. You also get 2 months of premium, 25 each blue booster with the Kitakami code. Well, there you go, Bach. All right, well, Maruk, thank you for sending that one in. For now, I've got throw maneuver. If you think of a better title, chat, you guys think of a better title, let me know. And we'll get it in there. But in the meantime, it's time to go to replay number 4 for the day out of 6. Woof. All right, let's get to it then, shall we? Let's see, we are restart now, right? Yeah. All right, so that takes care of all of ours from Lord Maruk. Now I've got Dutch Eagle and Flyer, Inquisitor, Lord Tazaran, and finally NBA 2400. So who wants to go next? Taz, I see you in here. Banana, hey, dude, 14 months. Thank you very much for the sub. Perfect. Prefect. Oh, you subbed to get Prefect in there. That is hilarious. Yeah, Dutch, I saw you earlier. I wasn't sure if you're still here. There you are. So you guys decide who's going to go next. I need to eat a snack, so I'm going to do that during this commercial break.
There's no way he survives this. Right? Right? Right?
As he goes, as he just Homer Simpson's behind the island and heals. Yes. GG right there. Whoop! Next shot. Oh.
How did he survive this? Like seriously, how is he surviving this? Where is my team?
Sora crossing the gap, taking some punishment, but getting all torpedoes downrange.
Yeah, but he didn't go in. He just went right across.
Nope. He went right across. That was all he needed to do because he only needs to land maybe a couple of these, and I think he's going to get it, Zath.
Gonna land
he's going to land 3. That's good enough.
Yeah.
He only needed 2, and he gets it. Excellent, excellent kill. Sora getting amazing work out of these deep water torpedoes. They're trying to focus Ice-T out.
Oh,
now, Sora may wish he'd saved a rack.
No, he torpedo reload boosted. He's ready to go again.
Oh, ho, ho. Oh, is he going to survive to get him off? He should.
No, he does.
No, he got him off.
What a play! And here comes Care to finish it.
He's not gonna die.
No, but Care's coming around to. Oh, BYF!
The Loria dunks him from range. Nice.
With my little eye, a fellow Twitch streamer that I met in 2022. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm live streaming now. Can I show your face? Yeah, that's fine. Amaran! I took a selfie with with you in 2022. I sent it to my wife. She said I looked good. She had no idea who you were.
Oh, that's probably for the best.
Probably for the best. I came home, showed her your stream. She said I could never see you again.
Bye.
But we are here right now. Ammo, is it okay if I took a selfie with you again?
She gonna divorce you this time, though?
Probably not. I hope not. It's a gamble. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. So let's see here. Photo. I don't know. So many hands. If you wouldn't mind. If you wouldn't mind. And chat, we'll get you guys in this too, okay?
There we go. We got it.
Thank you so much. Have a good day.
Des Moines radar catching him. Getting the heel off. Uh-oh, main shots on the anchorage. I don't think he's watching. Oh, wow. That'll leave a mark, everyone. That's a good clip. Now, we would not have seen that. Would not have seen that if it wasn't for the fact that Duckman wanted me to go through Artist Alley when I was live streaming, and he wanted me to search for hentai. It's all Duckman's fault. All Duckman's fault.
So radar up from the Stalingrad, that's gonna possibly convert this kill. Bro really needs to kill V-Flash's daring. He's not. Radar expires. Stalingrad, I love his name. How did my team die? Ah, there we go. Doom does get...
But the bow turrets can't quite keep up. Fava's dead.
Wow, and he kept the other torpedo...
It's quite the request, isn't it, Stranger? So, I thought we'd have some fun with it. I went up to one of those poor vendors there. That's got all the anime stuff. And I said, I'm looking for a special character from a show. I said, the first name is Hen. And she said, okay. So the last name is Tai. And you saw the moment it clicked in her head. And said, oh, no, we don't have that here. She was very professional when I was not. And it's all your fault, Duckman. It's all your fault. Nicely done on words, by the way. Hey, Joker. Long time no see. How you been? Let's go to this button. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here's replay number 4 of the day. This is going to be Lord Inquisitor Tazarin in the Libertad. Now, Libertad, of course, being the tier 10 of the Pan-American battleship line. I never really enjoyed her that much, but I know a lot of other people do. She's been nerfed a little bit since release. Maybe could used to be nerfed a little bit more. I don't know. She's got these British 419mm guns. This is where really my struggles come into play, because they're dual turrets, right? It's 2 guns. This game does not really do dual turret guns justice. For some odd reason, the dispersion from those guns is just a little bit wackier than 3 turret guns, triple turret guns. So I find myself missing so many shots at Libertad. I find myself getting so much anemic or results when they do hit. I get overpens, or I get bounces or shatters, or the famous torpedo protection hits. It's very frustrating. The only nice thing about it is even if I do get a crappy hit, it charges up my funny button, which does increase my secondary range and reload for a short time once I hit the button. That's great. That's neat. But the ship itself is quite long. It's a bit unwieldy because it's got a pretty hefty turning radius from my, in my opinion. And I run into these problems with Libertad where I just feel like all I'm trying to do is just sail forward, not think, and just do whatever secondary. Have I played? Yes, I have. And those are also somewhat anemic, Dutch, because they fire only AP, which I know your Santander is coming up in a minute. I'm doing fine, Joker. It's been a bit. We're now in the Zath Cave. I've made the move, but I still need to finish decorating and moving in officially and all that kind of stuff. So let's get to Taz's replay here, the build. Main armaments mod 1, damage control, secondaries, steering gears, concealment, and then finally auxiliary. Right, yeah, it's got the 2 turrets amidships, which is kind of wonky because they all have to swing, and then anytime you go to change sides, it takes forever for them to change. Now, personal opinion, I mean, everybody's free to build it however they want. Personal opinion, Taz, if you're going in slot 1 for main armaments here, I would also run main armaments in slot 6. Since you're doing auxiliary armaments in slot 6, I might want to run auxiliary armaments in slot 1, just to match. The other thing that you could do, since you've got emergency repair expert, and as you can see, you've got 22 seconds of action time from DCP, this line of ships, including American battleships, really lends itself well to damage control party modification. Because what this does is it extends your duration of immunity once it's been run, once it's been triggered. Now you're 30, almost 31 seconds of immunity. So you gain an extra 9 seconds of immunity anytime you DCP. That comes in really handy in a brawl situation or like PvE. So personal opinion, I'd probably go damage control party, or I'd probably go main battery here. Now, the reason I would go main battery is because the more the more shots hit the target, because you're reloading more rapidly, the sooner you charge up your funny button, the sooner you can get the shots out and use your funny button for secondaries. So they kind of synergize better this way with main battery modification 3. And there's also something special with Lisboa too, because Lisboa has Master and Commander, partially fills progress, combat instructions progress after this activated twice. So you want to activate, you want to hit that funny button as quickly as possible. You want to do it as quickly as possible twice, because that speeds up the next time you can combat instructions, and your ship is magically faster too. So main battery is probably where I would go on the Libertad in slot 6, okay? Libertad does have worse ankles than Los Andes, that's correct. Now, steering gears in slot 4 is okay. Your rudder shift time is 10.86 seconds. I want to see what it is without it. Remember, it does have a baked-in propulsion upgrade, and 13.5. So 13.5 is pretty respectable on a battleship. Generally, I want it under 15. I'd probably go damage control system here, so that if you get set on fire, it's not soul-crushing. Where can you find this site? I'll link it right here in the chat. There you go. So I would probably do something like this. Nothing to change in slot 2, unfortunately. Honestly, I would probably run the DCP module and do something like this. That's how personally I would run it, so that I'm immune to fires, but when I am on fire, it lasts less time, so it's not so punishing if I get set on triple fire after DCPing 2 fires right off the bat. Something like that. Now, you've got Lisboa as your commander, and as a reminder, he does have the Master Commander and also Relentless Firing. This helps main battery reload time and secondary battery reload time. It's really a good, sexy skill to have for any battleship out there. Now, you're playing operations. Taz is in operations. Taz, is this a build for operations, or is this something that you built for randoms that you also take into PvE? That's a very important distinction here, because right now, as you can see, he's got concealment in slot 5, and you also have concealment expert. So that gets his concealment down to a very sexy 13 kilometer, which if you're playing ranked or randoms, a lot of people say is a must-have. And I would agree with them on that. But if you're playing in asymmetrics or operations only, this is not the ideal build, believe it or not. So Taz, I need your question answered as soon as possible, if you can. Is this specifically for PvE, or is this a randoms build that you also played PvE with? It's okay either way. While he's answering that question, his build is preventative maintenance, grease the gears, long-range secondaries, adrenaline rush, manual secondaries, emergency repair expert, and then finally concealment expert. Thank you for the lurk, Bach. If you're playing this in PvE, player versus environment, 2 things I would change about this. Actually, 3. First thing I would change is I would drop Concealment Expert. Okay, you don't play PvP. So Taz, look, personal opinion here, man. No. You're trying to make Libertad and Valve's build compatible. That one's going to be tough. A Valve build is going to be slightly different, Maruk. Slightly different. Here's what I would do, Taz, for you. I would drop Concealment, both of them immediately. Drop Concealment. Who cares if you're spotted? Doesn't matter. If the bots see you anyway, if you fire main guns, you're going to shoot anyway. Torpedo lookout system is far more valuable in PvE because it's more important to know when torpedoes are coming so you can dodge them quicker and you can invade better. Okay? I would absolutely run torpedo lookout in slot 5. Hell, I've even done this in ranked battles because I've been lazy with my Massachusetts lately, and it's come in handy in ranked too. Concealment, I'm starting to move away from concealment. Unless you're playing random battles. To me, that's the only time you really care about concealment in a battleship, is you're playing randoms. Anything else, forget about it. Torpedo lookout. And drop concealment here. Your base concealment is at 16. Sail behind islands, don't worry about it. The other thing I would drop is actually emergency repair expert. Far more important, do your damage, and having that extra heal probably doesn't matter, and having the extra DCP uptime probably doesn't matter as much either. I would change it to fire prevention down here for the survivability sake, fire prevention, and then I would actually go for close quarters combat. If something is in range of your secondaries, your main guns charge quicker. You should never take concealment on any non-destroyer ship. Rate of fire just doesn't. I disagree with you on that, Candy. Concealment comes in extremely handy if you need to disengage, which is why I was asking Taz if this was a randoms or a ranked build, because if it's randoms or ranked, that 13 kilometer being able to stop, turn, and run away and disengage so you can start healing up is crucial. But in PvE, it doesn't matter as much. In PvE, it's far more important that you focus for damage with a little bit of survivability factored in there as well. I disagree with you on that one, John Candy. I disagree with you quite a bit, especially if you're playing... Have you played randoms or rank lately? Players are too smart to let you disengage? If you're talking about clan battles, sure. By doing that, you lose the ability to stealth and almost stealth radar in cruisers. That's the other part of it, too. Yes. Now, fire prevention expert here. Again, close quarters expert. Get your main battery firing as quickly as possible. Charge up your funny button that much faster. Use your secondaries more rapidly. Now, I'm curious, too. Increases reload speed spotted within your ship's secondary battery range. Changes to the secondary battery firing range induced by the effect of temporary modifiers are not taken. Okay, so the funny button doesn't help close quarters combat. That's what I wanted to see. The other thing I would change, I'm going to drop this for a second. Forget about turret traverse and instead go for vigilance. Vigilance stacks really well with torpedo lookout system. So now you find it's like you've got a passive hydroacoustic search, man. World Spoon, thank you very much. It's like you've got a second hydroacoustic search. And that is so helpful in PvE content, especially. Okay, here's a shout out for World Spoon. I would do that, and then in slot 1, I would probably go for main batteries here. Or you can go for secondaries if you want. Either one of them. They both grow back, so it doesn't really matter. But if this is a PvE, this is what I would do. Now, you were mentioning Lisboa, Maruk. This is also a fantastic build for Valparaiso. This is also a good build for Valparaiso. You could make a difference here for maybe emergency repair expert for Valpo instead of close quarters. I don't know. I would say this is a great build that works for both Valpo and Libertad in a PvE environment, so it's player versus environment realm. Okay, so screenshot this build, Taz. Anybody else is interested in it, screenshot it and have it handy for when the free respecs come, whenever they do. Okay, because I think it'll be very handy. As far as flags are concerned, you've got ship XP, fire reduction, fire flood chance, fire chance, heal boosting, ship speed, and then secondaries. That's fine. Yes, so Maruk, that's where I was trying to remember myself. That's where it would be different. If you want to play Valpo, what you would do, if you want this build to work for Valpo as well, Taz, then go back to Emergency Repair Expert. Go back to Emergency Repair Expert instead of Fire Prevention Expert, because Valpo doesn't care about fires because it just uses the R key all the time. Thank you, Maruk, for the reminder on that. So this would be the bee's knees build for PvE. And to be quite honest, it's very close to the build that I play for the ship in ranked. If I play Valpo in ranked, I think the only difference I have is I've got improved repair party readiness, and then I think I do I do. What the hell do I do for Valpo in ranked here? I can't remember. I think I do demo expert. I think that's what I do. I think this is my ranked build in Valpo. I think it is. Anyway. You don't own the valve. Sad noises. You need to get yourself a valve. So, anyway, for you then, you can just do this. Or if you think at some point you might get a Valparaiso, you want to plan ahead, go emergency repair, and then have damage control in there. Okay? All right, let's get to the game. All right, so this is an operation. This is Tokyo Express. You recently got your Euro UC to 21 points, so you're a bit low on Elite Commander XP. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, just wait for the reset and do it for free. Nothing wrong with that. But Taz, I have a feeling that when you got the ship and you didn't know how to spec it out, you took a look at the the build doc, right? The Google doc with recommended ship builds, right? And you just followed that. Not a bad idea, but keep in mind, that's built for randoms and ranked, not so much for PvE content. Now, this is actually a decent battle for you. You may want to consider loading HE in the barrels because you're going to find destroyers at the beginning. AP is fine though too, I suppose. Look, an ACAT. You haven't noticed him yet? You haven't clicked on him yet? So there's the click. I would be turning so I can shoot the Udachi. Because remember, when you charge up your funny button through potential damage and main battery hits, you're not going to charge your funny button up if you don't shoot things. When should you take torpedo protection, Axel? Anytime that you are worried about taking torpedoes. If you find yourself dying to torpedoes more than anything else, then vigilance comes in extremely handy. And yeah, tank builds, anytime that you're going to be playing a ship that sits in a position and doesn't really move much, the vigilance comes in handy. Yeah, you went with recommended skills and recommended modules. Got it. Got it. You know, we have a lot more when playing house spots. Absolutely. So what I found is that in PvE, speccing for damage comes in much more handy. It's part of what helps me come in first place so much when we play and do live play together. Exactly. And there's lots of torpedoes in ops. And that's why I think that's the best choice for you for that. All right. Well, you completely blasted that destroyer. Secondaries on Miyoko. Here again, this is where reload booster for main battery comes in handy. You would be getting 8% buff right now for a close quarters expert. You'd also be getting a buff of what, 12%, 10% for main battery reload in slot 6 instead of secondaries. So you'd already be shooting, you'd be charging up that funny button even more, and you'd be able to use that funny button right now. Bam, use it. Doesn't matter that you got the kill right away, there's nothing for your secondaries to shoot, doesn't matter. What matters is you use that funny button, you can charge up Lishboa's talent. Exactly. Exactly, Quest. I put that out in, I've actually put that out in a YouTube short on how I build Valparaiso. You have no idea how many people think that I'm a trash player because they're like, wait a minute, you don't run concealment? You know, or torpedo vigilance and what? No, and they don't understand the value that you get from having that like hydro, you know. And that's true. It is a battleship. It's okay to be shot at. It's not okay to take a ton of torpedoes. All right, shoot the Aki. 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 Come on, come on, come on. You're wasting time right now. Shoot the Aki. Shoot the Aki. Shoot the Aki. Shoot the Aki. I'm trying to highlight, Taz, that was a lot of time that could have been better suited to charging up your funny button, getting some hits. And had you had vigilance and torpedo protection or torpedo lookout, you would have spotted those torpedoes how much earlier and possibly dodged all of them instead of taking one right there. Start healing, by the way.
Ship is on fire.
Forget the coastal gun. I would probably shoot at the Yugumo. See? I would have shot the Yugumo. Everybody, for some odd reason, wants to shoot the gun emplacements in ops. Remember that you barely get anything for doing that. You like to shoot all of the guns. I mean, it's fair, but in my opinion, especially like this, look, you only need one hit right now to charge up your funny button. Only one hit. I would be scoping in and holding down left mouse button so that as soon as my gun's ready, I can fire off my gun and charge up that funny button.
Enemy destroyer sunk.
Oh my goodness. World Spoon, how you doing, man? And why aren't you playing the Enterprise tournament? The War Faction tournament?
We've sunk an enemy destroyer.
So that Atago is gonna die. You might die too. Time DCP, you're on 2 fires. Yeah, that DCP module would have helped you a lot in this game. You might die right here. You might die before the Yamato even spawns in. No, no, don't spoil it. Now I'll keep my finger off the end key then.
Problem solved, sir.
Does this help your funny button? It does. Okay. Unfortunate you didn't get enough yet. I wouldn't worry about him. I'd shoot the Yodo here. Forget about the Yamato. Shoot the Yodo because you need to charge up your funny button. This is also a little bit of waste of time here. Hey, Congo Red, how you doing? Now, you probably want to try to stay dark and utilize your concealment a little bit so you get a heal off and then another heal. Ideally, before you start fighting the Yamato. We'll see what happens. Who Jam's here? What's going on, Who Jam? You could actually use your funny button to try to get secondaries on things, but I can see why you might want to wait a little bit. There you go. Why aren't you healing? You really should be healing. Yeah. You're loving the dispersion, but not the Citadel on the St. Vincent line. It's, yeah, it punishes you. Pretty hefty. Now you realized.
Destroyer foundered.
I'm better late than never. Finally. That took a long time for you to get those ribbons. Game's almost over by now. Trying to find the cheek on Yami. You're so far away, man. I wouldn't worry about that too much. Nice.
Enemy destroyer foundered.
Well, you might be able to hit this Yukumo a little bit, but you gotta start shooting. You're losing your funny button. There's also Takahashi to the south that might be a good target. And there's your next heal. Victory! Damn, you cut it really close there, Taz. Really close. I thought for sure you were a goner. For sure, I thought you were a goner. 192,000 damage, tactical expertise, and C-Star. Look at that. Pockington would be proud. 148 secondary hits. You came in second to, of all things, another secondary battleship, a Sleafin clone. Not too shabby. Improved repair party readiness wouldn't have helped you this game. Yeah, I think the biggest thing for you on this is just shoot the guns as much as you could. I know, I could tell you were like, oh my god. I've had that happen to me before too, where I got real close to dying and then LOL I didn't, which is a great feeling. Great feeling. But shoot the guns more frequently. Change up your build if you can, especially if you want to wait on Captain Respec, that's fine. But you can still change up your modules in you know, your upgrades. I would definitely put the DCP module in slot 1, and I would definitely switch to main battery reload in slot 6. And dude, after what happened to you, man, I don't think it's steering that's so important. I think it's more your damage control in slot 4 that matters a lot. Let's get the replay render going. Did that work? There, good. Rip your RNG, that's a great name. How you doing? Happy Friday. Welcome, welcome. So, we are doing replay analysis, Rip, right now. We have 2 more replays to go after this. Played with me yesterday on ranked. Oh, okay. Let me think. I played 2 games. I think I only played 2 games in ranked yesterday. Wookie! Hey! Hey, Rob, still here? Let's go. Thank you for the raid, Wookie. Oh, you were in the Vlad. Ah, gotcha. Hello, Leo. Welcome in, everybody. You guys are getting warmly greeted by our kitty cats, Stevie and Prue, former kitty cats. Wookie, how was your stream, my friend? Guys, we are doing replay analysis right now. We are looking at players' games, trying to give them some feedback, helping them out. Follow the cats. Absolutely, absolutely. So that's Stevie's butt right there. But they used to welcome myself and my wife in the morning when we got up, we got out of the room, and we'd come down and just you know, they were always like, "Where's my food, human?" So, Leo, thank you very much for the follow. Have a great stream. Thank you, Wookie, and go do your self-care stuff and that sort of thing. All right. Got the correct change to modules, but for DCP, you gotta save on call. But if you don't have the call, that's fine. Take care, Wookie. Thank you very much, guys. I'm Lord Zeth, the community contributor for World of Warships, just like Wookie. We do replay analysis like we're doing right now, and we always celebrate raids by getting a giveaway going. So I'm gonna get that going right now. All you have to do to enter is make sure you're following the channel and then just typing something in chat. It's just simple as that. If you are a lurker and you don't want me to call off your name or anything like that, just type a 1 in chat. It makes it nice and easy. Here we go. You got 10 minutes to do it.
/Lord_ZADH. Follow and write something in chat.
It is. It's now afternoon. I'm in Arizona, so you know. Is this the cool camo? Let's see. What is this? This is, yes, the Spectral Wave permanent camo. This is what you want, guys. This is what you want. You can only get this camo from community contributors. Community contributors, all right? Rip, thanks for the follow. And I'm trying to remember, you were in Vlad. Was that the game? Was that the game that we almost lost because the sub guy wanted to go and fight a Baltimore? Was that the battle? On Tears of the Cruisers? I couldn't believe it, man. I couldn't believe it. The guy's telling me to back off of A as he abandons me in his Amalfi. And so what does he do? He goes back to A after I'm dead, sails broadside to the guy, pops his smoke, and prays the guy doesn't have radar. And yes, when you follow me, you give Stevie bacon. So thank you guys very much for the follows, giving Stevie some love, some bacon up there. He loved bacon. He made it to 19 and a half years old. And we missed the hell out of him, but you guys help bring him back all the time. If you subscribe, if you gift subs, if you cheer, if you follow, all that stuff. We get to see pictures and or videos of Stevie. Spectraz, good to see you. So I don't know what we're going to call this one for a title, guys. What do you guys think we should call this one if it's title? By the way, Rip, I think I said to you a comment at the end of the battle. I always comment people that say hi in game, so hopefully I got you. Ship question, you started playing French cruisers. What's the biggest difference in the two later lines in the cruisers? One is a large or kind of almost super heavy cruiser, if you will, and the other one is just a regular heavy cruiser. So the Marseille line, all the focus is on the bow, okay, on the front of the ship, right? All the turrets are up there. There's no torpedoes, blah, blah, blah. It's really just about getting shot at and doing damage and pointing the bow at the enemy. We see it in competitive a lot with two going together, side by side. As far as the Henri line is more about getting into the side of enemy onto the flanks and then clobbering them with AP using main battery reload booster. You can just absolutely murderize cruisers if you can get onto their side. This is actually a replay render by Riaz PRPR. He posted it in the community Discord. I do use WoW's Toolkit as well for looking up build views. But for right now, I'm using Riaz's because it's a little bit nicer than what WoW's Toolkit puts together. And then there's another one that I've been told to look for, but I just haven't had time. So, yeah. So what are we going to call this one? I would say near-death experience would be a good one, huh? I think Taz will do. You're always best when your breast face forward. Absolutely correct. Absolutely correct. The breast is the tier 9 version of the Marseille line. The only thing you could think of was I died, but I lived. Exactly. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Near-death experience would be a great title. Should this go to YouTube? All right, Taz, thank you very much for the replay and everything. Chat, we're gonna go to the Be Right Back screen. I'm gonna run a commercial break. Now, for those of you guys new to the channel, we like to do this in between replays as a way to make sure you don't see so many commercials while we do the replay itself. And we are continuing a playthrough of words on stream. Just type the letters that you see in chat. If you do see commercials, there's gonna be a link posted in chat. I think it should be this link here. You can always have that open on another stream if you want, or I do stream multiple YouTube and Kick and Rumble and X. I stream on as well. So let me get the commercial break kicked off here, and we'll be back in just a few moments.
Yeah, Mogador's known as an HE spam at range, just fly around as a ship. Here's the first set of torps out. Looks like
And Dutch, this will be your game next, right?
Yep, Shokaku takes a citadel from, I think it's the Des Moines.
Yep. And it looks like Potato's
What
gonna...
are we seeing
wait,
here?
is Potato gonna get the... Yeah. What are we
the
seeing
hell
here?
are we seeing here, guys?
He's trying to avoid the ram. I think he just avoids the ram. This is a cluster.
What the hell is this? What the hell?
Well, you can't do any more of this patch, Taz, but that's good for next one. Sure.
Oh, there it goes. Tell them kill each other and like not. This is wild.
Yeah, now Cager should be able to get one down, you would think. Though Donskoy is going to try to get his guns.
Some other people's streams, and I saw you posting, and I pointed. I'm like, that's who we met in, where? she's like, oh, that's him. Like, yeah, that's so cool. Tell him I said hi. I screwed up this drop so bad, so bad.
Oops.
What happens when you're trying to type and talk? Thanks.
That's right. I think it's horseshit. We can't get a one-shot gun from Moxie. I have to aim. Like, ugh.
All right, how are we doing on push break? Minute and a half to go? Oh, we didn't do it. Let's get another one going.
Look at all these torpedoes coming into the smoke here. The sheep is barely. Ooh, that's a brown alert.
Here we go.
Also, radar approaching him.
How about was the Worcester?
I'm sorry, what? Oh!
Chimney. There we go. Oof, man. Sorry I beat you just slightly, huh? Huge numbers, losers. 72 months, Puddin'. Wow. Why is Chime not working?
I was just about to say, I hate the Soviet battleship line, and then that just happened.
I'll just do mine. Puddin', thank you for the 72 months. That's huge, dude. That is huge. Let me tell you something, brother. Puddin', you're not a loser. You're a champion. 72 months of subscription, dude. That's a huge numbers right there. What you gonna do when this kind of loyalty runs wild on the stream? Let me get you.
Snap into it.
Snap into a Slim Jim. That's right. Let me get you a shout out. How you doing?
Damn it. Exhausted.
Exhausted?
Yeah,
Fair.
I cut the grass.
Oh.
Let me rephrase that. I cut the front. I don't have enough energy to do the back.
Gotcha. How were the storms and stuff?
Well, there were storms? Yeah. No, I didn't notice because I was too busy just laying in pain because everything hurt.
What happened?
A human barometer. It's so much fun.
Oh. Low pressure. You're sensitive to low pressure?
Well, not me, but like my hip, my knees, my shoulder, and my neck are.
Okay. That's fair. I sometimes have, I get headaches when low pressure systems go by and stuff. So I understand.
See, I'm lucky in the sense that my sinuses only are messed up during allergy season and
Okay.
winter. So that's always there. I have like a
Right.
small little reprieve for 2 days in the spring and 2 days in the fall.
Yep. Well, welcome back,
And
chat.
I-
Everybody, just watch Stevie take a torpedo.
Did you just throw a fucking torpedo at Stevie?
I did, and did you see how he didn't even get up? Most cats would
You know
jump
what?
up and run away, but he's just chilling.
I approve of this level of laziness.
Oh, that was his last year or two of life. He was probably 18 when I did that clip. He was an old kitty cat at that point. Not much really startled him.
It also looked like one of those, what is it, the Mark 22s that never worked?
Yes, it was definitely a dud. Yeah, that torpedo made its way to the house. It's in a box in the garage, so I gotta take it out at some point. Get it out here. Dutch, you ready to go?
No wonder you drove.
Yeah. No. That came in the pod.
That's what we're gonna tell the DEA and the ATF.
There you go. Tesla
That
Max.
is just Patillo to wait. Are you doing somebody's game?
Well, we're gonna be in a moment. We're doing replay number 5 of the day.
Number 5. Oh, good. Just in time to delay at least one of them.
Yeah, you're Jesus Christ. All right, let's move. So, ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be Dutch Eagle and Flyer in the Tier 9 Santander, which is the Pan American heavy cruiser line of pain. This line is pain. Absolute pain. I never really understood why it existed in the way it did. But here we are. And actually, are these considered light cruisers? Because they're 152s, right? Yeah.
Yeah, it would be a light cruiser then.
Yeah, I could have sworn that these were designed to be heavy cruisers because the thing is, these guys have AP only shells. You cannot arm HE or SAP. So, ouch. And Wargaming did something interesting with them as well. Just like we looked at the Libertad with the funny button, now we have Santander and the cruiser line with a funny button too. Now, this funny button quickly resets consumable cooldowns. And when you get to the Santander and then later the San Martin, it allows you to, once it's charged up, use your consumables, hit that funny button, and then be able to use those consumables again almost right away after they've, after you've used them the first time. So what a lot of people will do, you'll see this a lot in it does get a boost, but it's not as instant as San Martin. But you see a lot in King of the Sea, players will take a San Martin. San Martin is going to be the kite side, and as a result, what's going to happen is it's going to try to get shot at, take damage, use a heal. Once the heal's done, hit the funny button, start the heal again within 5 seconds. And these are super heals, right? And they, if I remember right too, they heal up bonus damage or extra damage from Citadels compared to standards. It is a Babylon 5 theme. It's 85% on San Martin, correct. So that's the theory behind these ships, okay? They're very hard to destroy if you can make all the pieces work. And the hardest piece is you have to charge up your funny button by getting hits with your main battery. Don't get enough hits, don't charge up your button, not able to make it work.
Right. There's another option.
What would that be?
Not a popular option, but sail broadside, get deleted, and then complain about your lack of armor.
So she can get buffed. That's a great idea. What's up, Epic Gamer? I won't hear you unless you join in voice, but you can type out a question. So that's the theory behind Santander. Okay, that's the concept behind that and San Martin and the whole line. It's very difficult to do. I actually pulled it off on stream once in my Santander, and that went out on YouTube as a wargaming short. They picked it up and put it out. It was really cool. So, yeah. She also has torpedoes. People forget about those. She's got radar. People forget about that. A lot of people just look at these ships as damaged pinatas. That's about it. Dutch, do you have anything to add before we go to your build? All right. So, Dutch has chosen main armaments mod 1, radar mod, aiming systems, propulsion, concealment, and then finally, main battery modification 3. Not much other than your mic isn't working. That's fair. So, main battery mod 3 is very important so that you can charge everything up. Everything else here makes perfect sense. Leo, you can't see me so that you can see as much of the build as possible with as little in the way of crucial things like certain text and that sort of thing. So I've purposely moved my camera down from, you know, where it was before. And then let's go here. You've got short range hydroacoustic search and of course surveillance radar. Spotting aircraft, no, please don't take that. And then defensive anti-air probably doesn't help you that much either. No, somebody asked, said they had a question, but I haven't actually seen their question. Unless I missed the question. That's right, talking head, exactly, bro.
It was Epic Gamer, I thought, had a question.
Epic Gamer asked if they could ask a question, but then they never asked a question.
Maybe the question was, could he ask a question?
And that's true, in which case they did ask a question, so we've answered their question and we can move on. So, going to your build, 10 points. Dutch is grinding up the line. Is this a repeat line, like you reset it, or are you grinding it up the first time? Last stand, crucial.
You can hear us, Dutch.
Last stand is crucial on these light cruisers. I like the priority target, survivability expert, and then finally concealment expert round out the build. Now, I would recommend that you do superintendent first time, but reset it to get your research bureau points. Got it. Since this ship does have a heal, and it's a hella sexy one, and you might go through it pretty quickly with the funny button, having an extra charge of all your consumables is just so much more important than survivability. So I would start at superintendent. Now, from there, it's all about getting your funny button charged and surviving. So I would finish it off with top grade gunner. So your main battery goes quickly. Adrenaline rush, so as you take damage, you can get you can charge up your funny button. And then from there, you've got a few choices, right? Focus fire, no, it's the 4-point. I would not do that one on the cruiser. Radio location comes in handy to spot and shoot destroyers, or outnumbered comes in handy so that you can be a little bit more accurate with your shells to charge up your funny button. I'd probably go somewhere like that, Dutch. Puddin', do you agree?
I don't go with the outnumbered, or what's the other one? The one that you have selected.
Top grade gunner?
Yeah, I don't go with those. I'm a slave to RPF. Like,
oh, well then do radio location. Done.
Like my thing is stupid ass subs. Like, that's my line of thought. But even for like radar cruisers, I think RPF is more important, because getting rid of the enemy DDs makes your DD's lives easier.
Agreed.
And knowing where a sub is, because
over on Team Dirty Water,
it's so beneficial that you could at least warn people, hey, my RPF is over here. Now it just swung drastically in front. Like, nothing spotted on this side. I highly doubt it's the DD over there undetected by our DD or whatever's over there. You know, like,
so
there's that. And then obviously most of my builds I will take into clan battles, and RPF is very helpful there.
Oh, of course, and especially in ranked. And I just took a look. This is a random battle, so sure, radio location comes in fine there. So this is probably the build I would settle on with the standard captain. And then for signals, you've gone with ship HP, fire reduction, flood chance, heal boosting, speed, consumables, anti-air, and then finally hydroacoustic search. All good choices.
No.
So let's get into the what?
I disagree with the AA flag. You're a tier 9. If you're seeing a tier 8 carrier, you're already up tier, so you're already doing better AA damage. And if you're seeing tier 10s, the flag's not going to save you.
Yeah, I mean, for me, I have so many flags.
Well, yeah, but I would replace that with the ram flag.
Mm-hmm.
Because while it doesn't happen often, that ram flag could literally mean, like, if that sub is coming after you,
yep,
and he rams you, which has happened,
of
you're
course,
gonna take a lot more damage than you should.
Sure. Now I want to get to Epic Gamer's question, and then we'll get into the battle here. So Epic Gamer says, I have enjoyed playing mini destroyers, but it's so annoying when I have a ship that has 3-tube launcher and a 2-tube launcher or similar. Why can we not pick which set of tubes you fire? You can select which tubes you fire. That's the C button for camera. Just like if you're in your main battery gun view, C changes your view from the forward and backward, between the forward and backward, or between upper and lower view for spotter plane. The C button will also select which torpedo tube you want to fire with. A lot of people forget about that.
I didn't know that was a thing. I thought it was just like your turrets. It's 1, 2, or 3.
Yep. Hey, Krylus, 8 years. What's going on? This is Dutch's replay, yes. You got frustrated right at the point with the daring on your side, deciding to go in the middle. Oh, yeah, that's a nice position for him. Google says you cannot. Google is wrong. I can demonstrate when we get to a live play, or somebody else can chime in on this or check on their own. But if you've got, for example, a Småland, which has a certain number of torps on the front and then a second torpedo behind it launcher, and there are different numbers of torps, hit the C key.
Survey. Well, can you do that on a shimmy?
Yep, you can do that on any torpedo boat. You can select which torpedo you want to fire out of. Banana says, I just tried it and it works. Most people don't know about it because, well, nobody really tells you.
How long have I been playing this? And I never knew. I just... Usually I'm saving all my torp tubes to launch at one thing, so it's like, I don't care which one launches first.
Yep, most people will just vomit out torps like crazy. You're welcome, Epic Gamer. Can you tell I've been playing this game for 11 years?
No. You want potential damage, not actual damage?
For slot 6 of this line, range mod is nice, yes. For me, though, I want to get this charged up as fast as possible. And again, it only works if you get hits. That's the only way it works. Epic Gamer, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Zath Navy, or the Zath Fleet. I think I called it the Zath Fleet. Oh, that's a good point. Yes, the turrets are 360. I forgot to mention that. But Dust can't use them right now.
Range mod is a double-edged sword. Yes, you get more range, but your protection bloom goes out to that range.
Yep.
So, I think if you're going to play this as a kiter, you don't want range. Reload would probably be better because the option to go dark is much more valuable than shooting something at range.
Yeah, the shells are anemic, Dutch, but the shells are anemic because they're only AP, and really, you're shooting at the wrong target. I'd be shooting at the Los Andes, not the Des Moines. Your shells exist for one purpose, and that is to charge up your funny button. Every damage that you do beyond that is just gravy. By the way, Schlieffen's shooting at you. You might want to start dodging him.
The border said no.
Fortunately, RNG said no. Alright, there's the funny button. You're using it to use your heal again or get it available again quickly. That's fine. It is extremely frustrating. Yep. You definitely said no.
depending
what?
on how this plays out, the funding button could have been a little premature. I don't know how much time he had on his heel, but like he's dark now. He's behind an island. He's behind cover. You know, potentially could have saved the F button for go number 2.
Mm-hmm. It's definitely going to cost you games because this ship is very much about survival first and everything else second. Now,
you see, I call that it's more of a team play ship, and if your team don't want to play, there's very little that can be done.
Yep. Now, you could also position yourself up against an island instead of what you're doing right now, which is just kind of sailing around in front of the enemy with little thought to where the islands are. Like, right here, this is a very strong position for you to be because you can arc shells over the island. But it looks to me like you've kind of given up on this flank already, even though you've got a Palmer, Njord, and Yoshino nearby. You need 100. You 100% need support with that line. You can't do yes. Now, I would probably slow down so I can continue farming this guy until I get the funny button activated again. But you just took a Citadel, so you're probably not thinking about that.
See, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you saved that off button, you probably would, like, might have had your heal.
Mm-hmm.
Right. You have your funny button, so you wouldn't have to worry about it being charged. Like,
right.
A little bit more thought on the island use. Like, this may sound stupid, but instead of turning out, you should have turned in.
I would have turned in. Yep, 100%.
The reason I say that, though, Dutch, to turn in is you're going to get closer for your radar to get rid of the Humphreys. If he's still alive, I can't tell.
He's over on H1, so the radar wouldn't have mattered for the Humphreys. Oh, look, you found your teammate Yoshino. He's going to hold while they punch. Actually, you just got behind. Oh, there you go. Now, here's another example where you don't want to use the funny button because you're not detected.
Yeah, you only have 30 seconds, so you get a heal, and I mean, let's be honest, just use your teammates. As stupid as that may sound, use their HP pool for a minute.
This goes back to the first replay.
Because Yoshino is obviously way too close because he's not on the J line.
Mm-hmm. And this goes back to the first replay we covered today. Hey, Beast of Blood, how's it going? Which is Lord Maruk's game in the Really Terrible. We were talking about how important it is for you to take damage so that your teammates don't. In this case, Dutch, you're kind of demonstrating that right now, right? You took a bunch of damage so that the Palmer, Njord, Yoshino can continue doing what they're doing. Now, you're hoping that that damage is going to make something work because you've only done 37,000 out of 103 shell hits, which I could, understand is very frustrating. Beast of Blood, thank you very much for 6 months subbing at Tier 1. Appreciate you, man. How the hell have you been? Now, for these shells, I would be shooting. You definitely want to hit superstructure, and you're right up at the top of the belt. I would shoot a little bit higher. See how they're plunging in and hitting like there? You got to watch where your shell. Most of them seem like they're hitting a little bit low. Because at max range, you get the plunging fire effect. So you might need to be aiming a little bit higher. Fortunately for you, the Schlieffen's going to help you because he's turning in. These are 10-5 range. If it came straight at you, you could hit him with them. With this line being locked to AP, they do not have improved to AP. They do have an improved AP pen. Yes. But it's still really difficult unless you know exactly where to shoot. There you go. Now you're getting, because you're getting closer, the arcs are a little bit more flat. There's your DCP.
Like, this is probably a pet peeve, and it just infuriates me that people don't realize this. Just because you have torpedoes doesn't mean you need to use them. It gets so many cruiser players killed to try to get their torpedoes off, then you actually get a kill from them.
Sure.
Right? So stop trying to torp things unless it's an oh poop moment and it's like, well, I'm gonna die, might as well try. You know, again, it helps rushing a smoke cloud, send those torps in, because you may inadvertently get the DD because of it, but against battleships and other cruisers, just shoot them.
You're good? Awesome. I've been fine. We moved across the country from, I think, the last time I saw you. Can't remember how long ago it was. Still in the process of moving in and all that kind of stuff. Right, exactly, Dutch. And I get that thought. I get that thought completely. It's just, he didn't turn in that way, so, oh well.
I mean, I'm not saying you died because of it, but it really... So many people have that line of thinking going, well, if he does, and it's like, well, now I'm broadside. Oh, crap, I didn't see that other guy shoot me. There goes all my HP.
Right. So, Puddin likes to go on rants from time to time. This is an example of one that doesn't have the most relation to the replay. He just hates when cruisers go and try to get their torps off, which I get. Here's where radio location would have really, really helped, because he'd know exactly where the Humphreys was. So, radar range... Radar range is 9 kilometer, and your detect is 10.3.
Well, you're in short detection.
Now, you could funny button right now to get your hydro back, so that you ensure you see these torpedoes when he fires them at you, but you can also hit the W key and dodge pretty much all of them anyways. Nice kill.
Enemy destroyer foundered.
You specifically got your commissar for the torps. There you go.
You can disagree all you want, but, you know, when you die because of it, just think I'm going to be laughing at you. I mean, I get what you're saying with your hydro, but, I mean, you're within the sure detection. The second he drops his torps, you know they're coming. Just, like, yeah, W. Either you avoid them or you don't.
Yeah, San Martin is 9.1, and that's why we see a lot of players like to use it in King of the Sea, because if they get detected, they can oftentimes radar and catch whatever destroyer was detecting them. So that's the idea. Deliberate Nautzer is a good choice.
I'm gonna say helpful piece of advice for you guys doing clan battles or any sort of comp. If you see a San Martin and you're on the kite side, reverse into them. Because that way when you spot them, there's almost literally, you just stop and he's going to sail out of his radar range.
Yep. Puddin having a sure grandpa moment, that's right. How do you feel about that, Puddin?
Like this. It's fine, keep going broadside. My Montana loves it when they do that. It's still the king of killing cruisers, and it's like, oh, I wonder if he's launching torps. I don't need hydro, you want broadside. Right?
Well, your team has managed to pull back the win somehow. I thought for sure you were going to lose this one.
Pretty sure Dutch did with his world record damage here.
I mean, I'm sure right now Dutch is wishing he had an extra heal available with Superintendent.
Why? There's only 2 ships left. He'll be fine.
Oh, okay.
Well, I mean, there's 2 ships left, and there's 1 ship left, and it's all the way on the other side.
Yep. So now you just, you know, set course, take a piss, come back.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
That's what I would have done.
Enemy overextended, definitely.
Another option is to just have a smoke, take a quick nap.
Right? We're going to fast forward because I doubt... Yeah. Ooh, Trump actually got the Seong. That's funny. Well...
You won, and you got an E. And a bounty.
I think we're going to call this one anemic, Dutch, just because of how frustrated you were with the guns. And hey, I'm right up there too with you. It's a frustrating experience. Probably one of the most frustrating lines to grind up. The only saving grace is that funny button heal mechanic, which, you know, I guess kind of helps a bit.
Better question. Why did you pick this line to reset?
Probably because you free XP'd it the first time. I wanted to go back and find out how painful is it really, and then realize, oh yes, it is very painful. I mean, look at this. 200 shell hits almost to do 64,000, almost 65,000 damage. I mean, just a quick mental math. I mean, you're talking about like, what, 3,200 damage per hit? That's just painful. You love the cruiser line? It's definitely, I would say it's an acquired taste. I think it's difficult for a lot of players to really do well in.
Rip,
and that's
you can
okay.
love whatever you want unless it's a submarine.
That's right. So, chat, Dutch, what are we going to call this should they go to YouTube? You set your challenge to grind all your lines completely at least once. And with how the event worked, you already had the tier 9. Aha!
I will never reset the curve. Well, I guess I could reset that line now because the curve first ain't in there, but Monty's never getting reset.
Well, if you have the BA Montana, you don't need it. You could reset it then, right?
No. Because then I lose all the experience I have sitting on that thing.
Oh, yeah, that's true. It gets transferred over to the Erie.
Right. And I don't want to lose that 18,000 experience just sitting on my antenna collecting dust.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You love it too, but you'd like to use it in operations. It's not bad in operations, the line, because you can really kind of practice using the funny button and everything. We didn't talk about your matchmaking, but you did get into a super ship game, so congratulations on that.
Oh God, who cares? Just like if I'm in a tier 9 and the super ship's on my side, I like my thought process. Thank God I can get some bonus EXP.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that's just me. I'm not afraid of super ships because you know the good players who are in them, so you know what to do to avoid them. And most people in them, I'm just thinking, I'm gonna make sure you make no money.
There you go. Yeah, I see they overextended way too hard up to the north there, and they're getting themselves wrecked.
Yeah, Rob,
well.
I have over 18,000 experience on the Montana, and I have 2,781 games in it.
Dutch, that's a good way to do it. That's actually a really interesting way of doing it. Yeah, if you do participate in the early access events and you get up to, say, the tier 8, you get free XP the rest of the line, and then reset and grind. I would recommend a slight tweak to that, Dutch. I would recommend a slight tweak to that. What I would recommend is you free XP to the tier 10 and play it before it gets nerfed, because historically, ships that are going to get nerfed seem to somehow get nerfed just after the early access event ends, when everybody's already, you know, pumped in doubloons and all that kind of stuff. So if that's the case, you might as well try to play the ship and enjoy it in her overbuff state, so you take advantage of it and be in position when the ship gets nerfed. That's when you reset the line and grind your way through. There's a slight tweak on your idea, but I like it though. It's a cool idea.
Hampton's right. It's 18 million.
So I'm thinking Anemic is still a good title here. The lower tier ships got nerfed, but Thor did not. That's true, Hujam. That's true. But, I mean, prior to that, I mean, wasn't the San Martin nerfed? I could have sworn it was. Libertad was nerfed. What other tier 10s were nerfed after release?
Wait. Do you mean the Libertad? No, yeah. I wouldn't call those really nerfs. Like, oh no, it doesn't turn as great.
Fine, you call it a lip service nerf or a slight nerf. I don't care. It still got nerfed, is the point I'm getting at. So if you're going to free XP to the 10, you might as well play it before it gets nerfed and then reset the line, versus you reset the line, you start back at tier 4 or 5, and then see the announcement, they're going to nerf the ship that you're now working way up. Now it's like, geez, why did I just reset this so stupid line? Les is pulling Jaeger, Kaga, and 2 other less exclusive ships for being too popular and effective. Yeah, we see that a lot. Kaga, though, that's interesting. Well, they have their minefield thing over there, if I remember right.
I think so.
Only reason those Andes got nerfed is so Valparaiso would be a better choice. Uh-huh. I need to put tinfoil. I need to get a tinfoil captain hat for those moments that Hujam just wrote there. What's up, Murloc?
No problem, Thurback.
All right, anemic is going to be the title. We're definitely going to make this one anemic. A lot of people said that before it came out. You weren't the only one. Of course you weren't. All right. Well, thank you very much, Dutch, for sending in that replay. And chat, that means we're going to go to the Be Right Back screen. I need to hit the bathroom. Wife just came in, and like I said, I talked to her about something. You liked on the teams what they paid attention to the points counter. Actually, we all went to get different caps when you needed to. Yes, at the very end when it was crucial, when you had no caps, you all went and got caps, which is absolutely going to get you the win. All right, chat, here we go. We're going to get, let's see, restart. Yes, we're going to get that going. Commercial break. We're going to do one final replay. That's going to be the Z46 from NBA, and then it'll be live play time and dirty water time. So just give me a few minutes. I got to talk to the wife. Got to hit the bathroom. I'll run a commercial break now. You won't miss any action. I promise.
There's the 12 seconds. That's all he needed. He's still alive, thanks to German engineering. Back down to 500.
Oh. And there it goes. Shot to do it either. That being said, Patton is turning back in, which is essentially saying, go right ahead and torp me.
Yeah, it really
confusion.
Is. I don't think he dodges this.
Big confusion here, guys. Big confusion.
Yeah. And I mean, he might trade it back out. It looks like he's going to trade it back out. Let's see, is it enough? Yeah, it is enough to trade it back out. So at the end of the day, I mean, Patton goes down. You have to question, did he need to give that?
Yeah, you like this?
Not true. Why are you hacking? You can still see him.
Whoops.
We destroyed their destroyer.
Oh. WTFS has chosen to win harder.
Luckily for WTS, the clock says you're not going to be able to win harder.
All right, Dead Horse at least recognizing the threat of the Lenin and going bow in. Lenin still does Lenin things.
Yeah, but I mean, here's the thing, like this.
Hey, Cecil. Trying to make it home now? No problem.
Because you desperately need a kill, which means he couldn't have potentially just yeeted a Collinwood.
Yep.
Nicely done there, by the way. Let's continue it. Let's get our next replay ready. Our last one of the day, Z49. 46, sorry, Z46.
It's not working! It's not working! I hear the sounds of construction. Yep. 2 people constructing back here. How'd you like to construct right there, chat? Right underneath the beehives. Oh, God. No, thank you. No, thank you. Totally safe. It's totally safe, guys. It's not safe. Wild. Absolutely wild. That's unfortunate.
Are you?
Here, I'll help out with this contract.
Are you ramming this?
No, I'm doing a drive-by. Too soon, Junior. Bye. Oh, 6 freaking citadels.
Oh, airbreak's almost over.
Yep. Oops.
Rob failed to do his job and entertain the people who were subscribed and didn't have to sit through an ad.
Uh-oh.
You know, like, they need to do it because they. Wait, now there's another ad starting in a minute. Really hate Twitch.
Met Seppuku takes a funny torpedo, and I don't know who's down. Get down, Mr. Presidenting the other, because we have like a triple get down, Mr. President happening. Oh no! Look at the Napoli torpedoes. 663. He gets the kill on the St. Vincent.
Sorry about that. Wife is gonna go for a walk, and I told her she's in Arizona now, so she's gonna go for a walk. She needs to wear a hat and she needs to wear full sunscreen.
Or we can go with option B.
Don't go for a walk.
Pretty much.
Yeah, I know. That's the other possibility. But and you know, her choice, what she wants to do. Yes.
Put on full
Kujam.
winter gear.
Yes. But she look, when she wants to go for a walk, she goes for a walk. She doesn't sit there and say, I would like to go for a walk today. When would be the best time to go for the walk? Instead,
Sunset?
I'm going to go for a walk now. I don't know, man. Whatever. Let her do her thing. But,
she'll get learned.
Yeah. I'm sorry, what?
She'll get learned.
Yeah, I know. Well, see, my dad just saw his dermatologist. He had some moles removed. And apparently one of them is cancerous. So now he has to go deal with all that kind of stuff. And he even said it's his own dumb fault because he didn't wear sunscreen as much. And while he wore hats when he was golfing, he didn't always wear hats, especially when he was swimming, which he's got a swimming pool. So you'd think that my wife would like listen to that. You know, when I'm outside, I always wear a hat, stuff like that. Nah, surely it's not going to happen to me. Best time is super early in the morning or late at night. Absolutely. That's when everybody's out. Like this whole area is like super freaking active between the hours of 6 and 8 a.m. Between the hours of 6 and 8 a.m., there's people on bikes running around. There's people walking their dogs. There's people hanging out, chilling, stuff like that. About 9 a.m. rolls around and everybody slams the door shut and cranks their AC and closes all their blinds. I mean, it's just, you know, oh, you deliver packages, huh? Okay. Yeah, you don't have that option then. You're actually the opposite. You're forced to be out at the worst possible time of day. Unless you somehow... What is it? It's in it by like seniority. You can choose like when like your shift is, and maybe you can do like the overnight or very early morning shifts or something. But even that kind of messes with your schedule and stuff like sleep schedule, body rhythm, unless you're putting. So anyway, sorry for the little rant there, but I just irks me sometimes. Company you work for only delivers during the day. Sea Bear is finally here. Let's go. How you doing, Sea Bear? Welcome back. You're here, but you're on your phone. Excellent, excellent. So we're going to tell you suck, and there's nothing you can do about it except angrily try to type. Hopefully you're not driving while that happens, NBA.
Yeah, I was going to go the opposite route. I hope he's driving and on the expressway.
There you go. There you go. Okay, good. All right. You have to practice safe watching, everybody. Okay. Anyway. All right. So this will be our final replay analysis of the day. This is NBA 2400 to rejoin my Patreon. Thank you for doing that, NBA. Very much appreciate you for doing that. Z46 is the tier 9 of the initial line of German destroyers. These boats are pretty darn fun. I like them a lot. I like them a lot. Mainly because they've got hydroacoustic surge that reaches out, in this case, to 5 kilometer. And the torpedoes on the line reload relatively quick, have relatively good range. They don't do a ton of damage, similar to the Pan-European destroyers. But what I like about them is they reload just fast enough that you can keep an enemy on its toes. And with the hydroacoustic search, you can lock down a cap and say, this is my cap. You want it, come get it. As soon as they get in a range, pop your smoke, pop your hydro, and laugh because you get to shoot them for free until they die. That's kind of neat. The 128mm guns have been buffed since release to the point where now they automatically pen 32mm of armor, so they get the 1/4 HE pen. And then the real thing that a lot of players neglect on this ship, on this line of ships, really, is the AP does do really good damage to broadside cruisers and especially light cruisers. So take advantage of that. And finally, Z46 has a bit of an awkward design. I'll bring the game up for just one moment. Because you have the bulk of the turrets in the stern, as Nevermore was just trying to write about as well. So you've got the 2 of the 3 turrets in the stern, only 1 on the front. Now, you might think that that kind of sucks because you prefer to have most of your firepower in the front. Just keep in mind that the most popular way to play the game is kiting away. So having more turrets in the stern actually makes you better suited for running away from enemies when you get overwhelmed, but also backing into caps. So the 46, in my opinion, is really the highlight of the line. The 52 is fun at tier 10, but the to me, the 9 is where I felt the most comfortable when I grounded up myself. Let's get to the build then. So NBA's build has main armaments mod 1, engine room protection, main battery mod 2, propulsion and concealment, and then finally main battery mod 3. Now, NBA, I have to ask you several questions here. 1, is this your first time grinding the line? And 2, do you anticipate yourself playing this particular ship a lot after you have finished grinding to the Z52? Those are 2 very important questions. Why? Because in slot 2, you have the ability to take the hydroacoustic search mod or the propulsion mod. This is your 3rd time. This ship, because of the hydro reaching out to 5 kilometer, man, hydro mod is dead sexy on these ships. So if you've got the coal, highly recommend hydroacoustic search mod.
I disagree.
Why?
It's only 5 kilometers. Most cruisers and other things that you will run into is also 5 kilometers. So getting your engines back faster is much better, especially considering, like NBA said, this ship is what I would consider more defensive, where the Z is more aggressive because of the 2 front guns.
Okay.
So, getting away, I think, is more important than being able to keep something hydroed a little bit longer.
For me, I like hydroacoustic search mod because it allows me to stay on station longer in a cap. If the duration of hydro is up longer, I feel safer around incoming torpedoes. That, to me, is where the real value comes into play for any of the ships that can take hydro, especially ones that have the extra range that comes from the German destroyer perk as opposed to standard like 3.5 kilometer. You can slowly back towards a destroyer that's in a cap in its own smoke until you find the destroyer that way, and you get extra time to pew it away. I hear what you're saying about keeping the engines alive. Sure. But to me, especially when I play in ranked, it's all about I need to win the competition against the enemy destroyer. Yes, they've got teammates. Yes, I've got teammates. But I need to win decisively in that battle. And one of the tools that helps me win decisively is going to be hydroacoustic search. So that's why I'd recommend that if you're going to play the boat a lot. If you're not, don't worry about it. Slot 3, dude, aiming systems. Like, why do you need turret traverse? Especially if you're kiting away all the time, you don't need main battery traverse speed, my opinion. Turret aiming is so much better, especially if you get to the point where you can start pinpoint accurately taking down things that have like light cruisers with AP that show broadside. That's where this line really shines.
I think he took turret traverse because he took main battery reload to offset that negative.
Hmm. Maybe. Yeah, the smoke isn't the greatest, Nevermore. That's a good point. It was meant that way because it pays the price for having the hydro, right? It's still good, decent smoke for breaking line of sight and stuff. But yeah, it's not like an American smoke. NBA said he just had it laying around. Okay, I mean, something is better than nothing. So, fair. Propulsion's fine. Everything else is fine. For Captain, only a 10-pointer. You just did the core build to start, which makes sense. Preventive maintenance, last stand, survivability, and then finally concealment, and then no flags at all. Interesting choices there. Trying to conserve a little bit, are we? All right. You are middle tier. There's carriers involved. They are tier 8s. Yay, congratulations. At least you have that. And there are subs involved. You've got a 4501, they have a 2501, and your 4501 is probably going to be better than a 2501. We'll see.
You think that.
But Z46 versus Jaeger, this is going to be interesting because Jaeger outspots you by half a kilometer, 0.5 kilometer. Ouch.
See, I'll disagree with Nevermore. Like, it's not terrible smoke. Like, if you're gonna compare it to American smoke, literally everybody has crap smoke done. Sure. You know, but he's got more smoke than most other ships in this game do. You know, like,
I like how
you're using your smoke to catch a DD that's bow into you, or like you say, break line of sight, or farm somebody who took a torp and get the fire.
Couple of things to note right now, NBA. You're too busy chatting in life to in all chat to realize there's a carrier involved. You should have your anti-air off. Second, you have to think about how are you going to break once you are detected. Are you going to break back towards the middle, or are you going to break towards the flank? Right now, your guns are all pointed to the left, which means you want to break towards the middle. Personally, I would want to break towards the flank. Also, I like how the Goliath is complaining about AP. He's a Goliath. He should never be using AP in that ship, unless it absolutely comes down to it.
The Goliath has AP?
See. And now you're detected because you forgot to turn off your anti-air. Always in carrier games, turn your anti-air off so that you don't get detected like you just did.
I have my AA off at all times. I don't want to get, I saw this in COTS.
Now, the nice thing when you wait until you get detected with anti-air off is then you use the reinforcement, the sector reinforcement. That automatically turns your anti-air on, and then the nice thing is the carrier player is playing through your anti-air for longer, also has to decide, do I want to drop you or not? And a quick decision. If they get greedy and try to drop you, most of the time they'll miss that drop. I would not have smoked here. I would have kept running away. You smoking and now shooting is just going to tell the Hanlu, hey, you should pop your hydro now. Also,
Well,
AP is not going to help.
Here's the other thing. Like, now the Golden's just, okay, he's here. He's shooting it low. Where am I going to drop my bombs? In this area.
Well, yeah. Yep. So, a lot of bad decisions there, in my opinion. NBA, don't smoke. Let him go into your torps.
Hydro?
Yes, and once he goes into your torps, that's when you smoke and start shooting with AG. And yeah, if you're going to sit and smoke, hydro always, if you're in smoke.
Especially considering the Jaeger was just spotted.
Mm-hmm. He's probably torping the Jaeger, though, so. Oh, gimmick with this whole line, you have to use your hydro and smoke at the same time to trap a destroyer. Exactly. Hey, look, Hanlua bombs. I'm surprised, shocked, appalled. All the things at once. Now you want to get set up for your torpedoes. So switch to torps and get ready. Agreed, Nevermore. Now, how Lou is reversing? What makes you think he's going to advance into your torpedo range? Fortunately for you, looks like he's doing that. And he's going to beach? I'd open up with guns now. You could AP him here.
Yeah, now's the time for AP.
But HE is fine too if you get a fire going on him. It's fine, because I believe he DCP'd to fire anyway.
I mean, I also don't disagree with the HE because it is a carrier game, so stripping AA off something is good.
Mm-hmm.
Even though it grows back, you know, because, you know, grow back, you know, cookies.
And... Jesus Christ, he got the torp. Forget about your guns. No guns, no guns, no guns. Turn back north again. You are being completely overrun on this flank.
That and a buffalo's on this side now, so smoke is not an option.
Mm-hmm. Forget about your teammates. Get set for your torpedoes. Hello, Peacelack. How you doing? Yeah. You had a gun on him, you went to torpedoes, you put guns on him again, now he might think you're torping him, if he's got priority target.
As dumb as this may sound, I try to get the reset on the buffalo.
I agree. Not many people can shoot you back right now. Although the
And
Yorktown
Buffalo
just got the decaps anyway.
I was gonna say the buffalo doesn't have the DPM to deal with you.
Nope, and especially at long range. Here's where you can use the reload or the engine boost as well, so you can dodge the buffalo shells at long range.
Torpedoes astern. Torpedoes astern.
Or alternately, shoot the Brandenburg. Yeah, shoot the Brandenburg. Get the base decaps. Too late now, but that gets you more base XP. Wow. Buffalo got hit. Oh, Jaeger. Shoot the Jaeger, shoot the Jaeger, shoot the Jaeger. Too late. And now it's too late to use your guns on things because they just got the cap. Again, if Buffalo's priority target, that just went from 1 to 0 to 1. So he knows that somebody's firing torpedoes at you. If you ever feel like somebody magically knows that torpedoes have been fired, that's the reason why. Don't smoke in front of the Buffalo. Why do you do this? Not only do you smoke in front of the Buffalo, you shot before your smoke covered yourself up, so you actually get spotted in front of the Buffalo at radar range.
Oh my god. The Jaeger decided to save the Buffalo.
And the Jaeger get down, Mr. President's the Buffalo, who finally woke up, used his brain, and decided to take torpedoes as he radars, and that's a double strike.
We've destroyed an enemy cruiser.
Oh my god, I feel disgusting. Also, you should use your hydro and smoke. Wow. Rip your RNG. Easiest way to submit replays, join my Discord. If you join the Discord, make sure that you post in the new members go here chat so that we can get you covered. Exclamation point Discord. There you go. And I have a replay.
Or something?
We have a replay render channel. Okay. Emmers, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Poor Goliath. You're being charged by the Conqueror. You might want to do something about that. Yeah, he's behind you. Another example where the Hydro could have worked. I know, right, Darlith? Random battles. Now, no. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Okay. I want you to look right now, NBA, at the Brandenburg's position. I want you to look at the line that you are drawing right now to intercept. And I want you to recognize that that torpedo range of 10 kilometer, the intersection of these two lines is outside your circle of 10 kilometer. What that means is these torpedoes have absolutely zero chance of hitting. You're far better suited saving them for the Conqueror who's crawling up your stern.
More importantly, what's the HP of the Brandenburg?
He's
see.
pretty healthy. He's pretty healthy, but he's overextending and he's going to get wrecked by the Bismarck 41 clone, the carrier.
Our victory is in sight.
So what you do now is you curl up and to the right. That way you can get on the Conqueror's broadside as he chases the Yorktown.
I mean, here's another thing, like you say to consider. This Brandenburg's going to be dodging corpse from the carrier.
Mm-hmm. Why did he turn north?
Maybe
he turned north. He turned north so he could eat more of NVA's torpedoes, so that he can throw it in my face that I was wrong. That's what happened right there. This is caster. This is caster RNG. This is what always happens when we cast tournaments and we say something. It's like the player's like, "Hold my beer. Let's go do this." Ridiculousness.
Like turning into the torp planes would have mitigated the torps from the carrier,
and
and you completely dodged the torps you were unaware of coming from the Z, who you should have been thinking, well, the Z was spotted over here several times. He's still in the area.
Mm-hmm.
Right, like the Conqueror's like, yeah, I don't want none of this. Good luck. I'm out of here.
Here's NBA typing this on his phone. Hold my beer, Zach. How much did you pay the enemy team, right?
I mean, clearly the Conqueror is still waiting for payment.
Hmm. Just play the small end and the Seek. Sure it does. It should. Conqueror's just upset because he wasted his time pushing a flank that had already collapsed instead of turning around and dealing with the other side.
Probably more upset that, like, literally they didn't do anything.
Oh, yes. Absolutely.
Like, the Buffalo probably popped his hydro as soon as the Jaeger went down and then popped his radar after, what, 10 seconds of smoke in front of him?
I mean, he smoked right in front. He smoked right in front, broadside, shot his guns, got spotted, and then disappeared. Most players with a brain are going to pop the radar immediately, and now you've just wasted your smoke, and you've also wasted your torps because they're going to pop their hydro and dodge everything.
I mean, luckily for the Buffalo, he was like, oh, you killed my Jaeger. Well, I know those were meant for me. Let me help you out, and died of your torps.
How you doing, Gary? You need to take the hat off and deal with player issues. What are you talking about? A strong game. It should not have been this strong. Like, seriously. I think the title for this game is going to be ridiculousness, unless you guys can think of a better title than that. Because, my God, I just can't believe twice you've just luck chucked torpedoes and twice they connected. That it should not have done at any measure of the word.
I'm thinking just lucky torps.
Absolute luck, lucky torps. Hold my beer.
Nah,
hold my torps. Let's put the render up.
Torps wouldn't be bad. Hold my beer is more of like you YOLO'd a bunch of things and walked away.
Yeah.
But in all honesty, you shouldn't have been able to hold this flank as well as you did. It's just, I mean, you got lucky in the fact that, yeah, you were torping the Buffalo, and the Jaeger was like right there. Right. Like I think the Jaeger got screwed by the Buffalo not popping his hydro on radar instantly with smoke.
Oh, absolutely, yes. But the Jaeger also misplayed too, right? Instead of pushing the advantage on that flank, he turned in, and you know why. So, Dalian or Incheon for trading? You mean you want to get those ships, or do you want to trade them in? In my opinion, both of them are not that great. Incheon is better, but and I didn't even notice this. NBA, you had 1337 free XP. You, sir, are elite. To get? Okay. Yeah, I'd get the Incheon then. But only trade ships in that are coal ships that you can get back again later. I wouldn't trade any ships in that are, you know, doubloon ships or you paid money for, especially. Forget that. You're welcome. All right, NBA, what do you want for your title? Is your replay? Whip out that phone of yours and let us know. What do you want for your title for your replay? I can't believe these guys... Good luck, Chuck. Okay. I can't believe that these guys just hella pushed right into essentially their death. I mean, look at this right here. I know what happened. He saw... No, maybe not. He's like, I think you were located the whole time. What ships are the best ones to get? People are sailing Mines. Mines is fantastic now with the heal. Mines is brokenly OP, Banana, with the heal. If you don't have the Mines, you need to get the Mines. Good luck, Chuck. Okay. You got Incheon in the recent Lunar New Year event, really enjoying it. Loses radar, but pretty much fixes everything wrong. Yes. And she gets the destroyer dispersion accuracy, which is really nice. But Mines is fantastic. If you don't have that one, you need to get it, Banana, if you can. All right, and that game is pretty much all but decided at this point. You could trade your stupid Nottingham for the Mines, I would. I wouldn't trade... It's a bad ship. Rip your RNG is better now with the heal, but still bad anyways. Congrats on your solo warrior quest. But yeah, I would not trade in any ship that you know that is a doubloon ship, that costs money, or you know, you just got in a super container, unless it's a ship that you can get in coal. If you can get a ship from coal and you've got plenty of coal, there you go, right? Or steel. But if you don't have a lot of that resources around, then forget about it. Nottingham is coal. Okay, well then you can trade it in. Anyway, NBA, thank you for the replay and thank you again for joining the Patreon. Yeah, you have to have the right launcher highlighted, Darlith. Exactly right, yes. Okay, so here's what we're going to do now. Subject of pseudo-hippers. Talon is pretty... Yes, Talon is. A lot of people play Talon, especially in rank now. If you had the coal, you trade the MOSFET in for it, just rebuy the MOSFET. A lot of people do that. That's perfectly fine. Okay, so here's what we're going to do, guys. We're going to switch over to live play, which means it's also time for some dirty water. I'm going to start the game up. And so if you want to join me for some live play action, you can send me a message in-game. I'm on the NA server, Lord_Zath, okay? I'm going to ping out to Zath Nation so everybody knows it's live play time. I said we were going to get to that by 3 o'clock, and by gosh, we got there. Also, we're going to put up a poll. Chat, this is going to be up to you guys to vote on now. Which videos to YouTube? You are going to choose which of these replays you felt was the best. Now, there's 2 late terribles. So if Lit Terrible wins, we will do a vote off and go from there. Okay? We have Shurat CU, Throw Maneuver. We have Libertad, Near Death Experience. And we have Santander, Anemic. And then finally, we have Z46. Good luck, Chuck. I'm going to give you guys 10 minutes to vote. Everybody gets a vote. All right, this is over on Twitch, by the way. If you're watching YouTube, Rumble, Kick, or X, make sure that you check over the Twitch page so you can get the vote in if you want to. And if you want additional votes, you can use channel points for additional votes. Okay? Darlith, I see your message. Come on in. We'll play operations or asymmetric. Right now, I got asymmetric selected. It just depends on how many people want to join the diff and stuff like that. Brawls are 2 versus 2, so forget that. You got your 10-year reward. Nice. Congrats, Darlith. Let us know what you got. Hey, Thunder. All right, we're going to do restart. I'm going to do a 3-minute commercial break. I'm going to go get some dirty water. You go get some if you want. We're going to do special cheers. We always like to do that. And then it's going to be live play time. So I'll be back in just a few moments, y'all. Please make sure you vote, okay? Trump. Not a bad destroyer, I suppose.
In Windows 11 settings, also for graphics, you want to make sure hardware accelerated. Something scheduling. GPU scheduling is enabled. Hags. There you go.
I've seen that movie originally.
Dude, I saw it like 7 times. My wife saw it like 13.
Listen, you're talking to a guy who refuses to take a bath because of Jaws and Piranha. Okay?
Thrills, man. Thrills.
First Jurassic Park is great. Jurassic World is good too. Everything else.
Okay. Well, Rudy is going down. There's no way he survives this. Right? Right? Right?
As he goes, as he just Homer Simpson's behind the island and heals. Yes. GG right there. Whoop! Next shot. Oh.
How did he survive this? Like, seriously. How is he surviving this? Where is my team?
Sora crossing the gap, taking some punishment, getting all torpedoes downrange.
Yeah, but he didn't go in. He just went right across.
Nope. He went right across. That was all he needed to do because he only needs to land maybe a couple of these, and I think he's going to get it, Zath.
Gonna land
He's going to land 3. That's good enough.
Yeah.
He only needed 2, and he gets it. Excellent, excellent kill. Sora getting amazing work out of these deep water torpedoes. They're trying to focus Ice-T out.
Oh,
now, Sora may wish he'd saved Iraq.
No, he torpedo reload boosted. He's ready to go again.
Oh, ho, ho. Oh, is he going to survive to get him off? He should.
No, he does.
No, he got him off.
What a play! And here comes Care to finish it.
Is not gonna die.
No, but Care's coming around to. Oh, BYF!
The Loria dumps him from range. Nice.
With my little eye, a fellow Twitch streamer that I met in 2022. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm live streaming now. Can I show your face?
Yeah, that's fine.
Amaranth! I took a selfie with you in 2022. I sent it to my wife. She said I looked good. She had no idea who you were.
Oh, that's probably for the best.
Probably for the best. I came home, showed her your stream. She said I could never see you again. But we are here right now. Ammo, is it okay if I took a selfie with you again?
Is she gonna divorce you this time, though?
Probably not. I hope it's a gamble, I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. So let's see here. Photo. I don't. So many hands. If you wouldn't mind. If you wouldn't mind. And chat, we'll get you guys in this too, okay?
There we go. We got it.
Thank you so much. Have a good day.
Des Moines radar catching him. Getting the heel off. Uh-oh, main shots on the anchorage. Nicely done, y'all.
It was all me.
Ah, of course.
What did we do again?
I don't know. All you things.
Oh, we all went on a rant? Nice, nice. I like when that happens.
Let's see. I need to do damage with ship torpedoes and flooding. What can I do to get a lot of damage flooding in
Yellow Emilio?
asymmetric? Well, Yellow Emilio would be good for ship torpedo damage, yes.
Right. And then you ram something.
Okay. Well, I can do YOLO because we're doing 8s right now.
Oh my god, they killed Rob.
Wow.
Hi, Rob.
Get better div mates?
Jaeger wouldn't be a bad idea either, with just all the torps you can vomit out. For that matter, so would the other one be the,
Summers?
No, I'm trying to think of the American Tier 9. Venom.
Oh, Benham.
The Venom. Yeah. CV gets spotting, torps, and floodings all together. Well, the mission, I think, it says ship torpedoes. Now, flooding is, yeah, carrier could work for that one. And then it's ship torpedoes. Yeah, so it's got to be ship torpedoes for that one. Anyway, welcome, everybody. It's live play time. Cheers. I got my, this is gin. I'm not a gin person. I don't know. Are you guys gin people? What are you guys drinking, by the way? Exclamation point cheers if you want to spam some emotes. But thank you all for being here. Happy Friday. Duckman is a gin person. There you go. Yeah, well, you know. It is what it is. All right, let's get to the game, guys. We are doing live play right now, which means y'all are welcome to join us if you want. And then don't forget to make sure you guys are voting. How you doing, Burnt? Come on, game. Come on, game. Thank you, game. Follow Emilio. Hey, Wally. I realized it could be up for parole now. Oh, I guess it's a good thing I didn't rob a bank. How you doing, Wobbly? All right, let's go. Picked up Tanquera 10, one of the best gins in the world. Damn, nice. Things are fine, Burnt. Things are fine. It's been a busy week trying to just finally sort things out. We took our first showers in the house yesterday. I'm using my dad's beyond that. But today I was able to flush the water heater. I'm like, what the hell is this matchmaking? Really, game? I need to do torpedo hits and floods and I get this crap? Oh,
I
God.
have made poor choices.
I blame Rob. Sounds like something Rob would do to you.
Just water today for you, Benin.
Enough talking. It's time for action. Turtles.
Now, if I could get somebody to please get ready to clip something, I want to share this with everybody out here. Some people have been asking, how can we change what launcher we are going to use to fire at something? And it's pretty simple. When you're in torpedo mode, you hit the C key, C for camera, and you can use that as a way to switch what torpedo launcher fires. You can see right there, I'm switching between the front and back. Actually, it's the wing mount and the stern middle mount torpedo. Okay, so you can use this as a way to determine which torpedo will fire. It's very helpful if you want to say only shoot your wing mount here at something so that you can flip the other side and fire the 2 remaining torpedo tubes. It's the same key that you use if you're using your guns and you're zoomed on a target to switch between one turret and the other. C key, C key. Okay, so you can do that with any destroyer and technically any ship that's got multiple torpedo tubes. You can change. Just remember that it only works if your target, the other torpedo launcher, can also target the same way. See, right there is the extent of the rear one. All right, if somebody could do me a favor and clip that moment, please, I would appreciate it. Be a great thing to put out there. Even Puddin did know about this trick.
Smoke, ambush, Leo, engine boost activated.
All right, let's see if we can't close the distance here in the next 15 seconds. And they do, you fire, change the dang angle, other twos, and you fire wrong. I think I might have had that happen to me once or twice, Rygar. Die.
Stick to Master Splinter's plan.
I turned this way because I wanted to be able to dodge incoming torpedoes. Yar! Double yar! Okay, cool. So, I got some torpedo hits. And now I have to wait for my next torpedoes. Well, I got 2 floods out of that, but I don't think I got any flooding damage.
Not a racing turtle anymore.
I think you get 1 tick.
I might have, yeah. Gin Guy, Tim and Tonic. All right there. Peter Jones, how you doing? I gotta just chill back here and wait for my opportunity to strike the Prince Heinrich. Rob, you might want to smoke. Oh, you left your smoke. Okay, well, Rob's about to die. And he's dragging Darlith with him. That is unfortunate.
Turtle power.
Rob is still alive somehow.
Not for long.
31 hit points with a DCP. They still missed. They still missed him. They still missed him. He went dark. Wow. Oh my god, they didn't kill Rob. Rob, you might want to go back to the cap to defend. We got 2 destroyers in there.
And I can see what I can do. The most I can hope for is a torpedo.
Smoke, ambush, Leo.
All right, here we go. Magic missile time. Actually, I think the Heinrich turned, huh?
Engine boost activated.
Well, I did lob torpedoes at him, so he probably did. It also means he's probably running hydro.
Oh, don't be saying stuff like that. Ah, he's running hydro. Bastard.
Way to go, Rob.
Thanks, Rob. You just got me killed. Hey, Zoltan, how you doing? There he is.
Smoke screen set.
Let's go. That should be a dead Prince Heinrich. Yarr, I got him.
Well,
All right, well, that's...
Down, but so are you.
Yeah. That's 61,000 damage with torpedoes. That's not so bad. Rob going for the base decaps. Whoa! Hoghammer! Hoghammer! Thank you so much, Hog. That's really nice of you. Guys, hype in chat. Everybody say thank you, Hog, for a second. Hoghammer is part of the DevStrike forums. Also, oh my god, they killed Rob. Gotta put that out there. Hammer with the hammer. $200 tip. Hammer, thank you so much. What a nice message as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you, dude. That's great. I'm gonna oink oink. Hoghammer is part of the team that runs the DevStrike forums. I put the link there. Make sure you guys check them out. Make sure you guys hang out with them. All right, DevStrike are good people. When Wargaming got rid of the forums, DevStrike is out there and made that happen. Guys, that was greatness. Thank you so much again, dude. Wow. Yeah, that means a lot, Hog. That means a lot. So thank you. And we lost. What do you know? That means I get to do it again.
Turtles never give up. We'll be
or
back
maybe I go to a
next time.
different ship and focus on flooding damage at this point. Because I probably got enough. Let's see. Combat missions. We got room for 2 more in our div, by the way. Did I get the ship torpedo damage? Oh, God, it's 600,000 damage. I'm only 10% through that. 8 years of doing WoWs, the missus deserves a special night out. Well, thank you, Hawk. Yeah, we will, we will celebrate in your honor for sure. We will definitely celebrate.
She's a little busy outside getting skin cancer.
Yeah, I know, right? No, I'll share that with her, Hog, and we will do something special soon. Don't worry. Let's go. Oh, wait. Turtle Boom, come on in. Re-ready your ships, Darlith and Rob. Cheers to you, Hoghammer. Thank you. And what was that, Rob?
I'm assuming that's Panzer. Considering he's in the voice chat now.
Oh, my name in voice chat is the same as it is in game.
Oh, okay. I had to ask because some people have different names for in Discord and Warships and.
No, I just got home.
All right, here we go. Oh, for God's sakes, Cowboy, it just dropped us. We'll get you in next game, all right, Cowboy? Okay, now this is a more standard matchmaking. Cheers back at me. What are you drinking today, Hog? What are you enjoying? Iced tea. There you go. Is it a Long Island iced tea? Those are my favorite. I used to drink Long Islands all the time. It's nice and it's sweet. You don't even know you're drinking alcohol until a few hours later.
Well, then in my opinion, you made it wrong.
Why?
If you can't taste the alcohol, what's the point? You put too much Coke in it.
Just unleaded iced tea at the moment. Ah, unleaded. Gotcha. Let's see. I've got
The
okay,
K
I
on
know.
the side, okay?
I'm gonna go this way. I'll let the Alsace go into the fight. Oh, of course, that's right. The carrier just magically knows where you are. Forgot about that. That fun little parlor trick. Right, Cthulhu? Hey, look, my Italian gunners with pistols shot down 3 aircraft. And yes, something that PvP destroyers do not have to deal with. The all-seeing magical eye of carriers. Z46 won the vote, so that will go out to YouTube. And then from there, I will determine an additional replay. Now, NB, if you're still here, I'm talking about base decaps and stuff like that. This is now a good time to shoot right here. I'm going behind islands. And there we go. Got some extra XP credits out of that. Just those naked tea leaves. No special juice to spice it up. There you go. You have a Cracciolo and a Mackinson. I would love to get in on that. Absolutely love to get in on that. One of the terrible sheep, much can be learned. I will look at the, you know me, I always check to see what... Hold on, I gotta focus. To... Smoke.
Ambush.
Timed it right.
Engine boost activated.
Load the shotgun. So, what I typically do is I'll look to see what we're looking at for replays like previously that I've covered. I almost want to torp the Gokaze as well. Gonna do that.
Smoke screen set.
Smoke screen set. Well, this is awkward. Hi, Mackinson. My torch missed the Gokaze. Yarr! Missed us! We are smoking! Our shields are down!
Fire alarm! We're sitting turtles here. I am not a racing.
We are
turtle
sitting
anymore.
turtles. Don't worry, it's okay.
Problem solved.
Please tell me you're flooding. No, of course not. That battleship DCP'd. Jerk.
Normandy did speed.
Not much I can do right now. But I've done more damage than I did last game, so that's neat. This feels so cheap.
Torpedoes! Stick to Master Splinter's plan.
I'm here for it. What's the music? No idea.
Enemy destroyer sighted.
There's the fire I've been looking for. Now to make sure I don't get killed by the Gokaze just yet. Rip Darlith. Still getting fire damage.
Oh, hi, torpedoes.
And he DCP'd. Alright, Gokaze, where are you? I'm gonna put the rudder at hard. Get ready to move. There he is, right there.
Ambush. Leo. Engine boost activated.
Lock in the shotgun, everyone. This one, you better believe, we're dumping everything. 12 destroyers and 2 subs. That sucks, Quest. I'm probably dead here. Yeah. Oh well. But, yar! Got another kill. Let's go. More progress on the torpedo mission.
What a day. Enemy cruiser foundered.
I honestly think playing sub is going to be the best thing to do. You're in a Tianjin? Oh my god, that sucks, Quest. I was going to do something after I died. What was I going to do? Oh, I was going to check on which replays go to YouTube. That's correct. Let me take a look and see. Content. I think I've got the... no, I don't. I have 4 Les Terrible games, and the most recent was from 2025, February of 25. So I have 4 most recent of 2025. Let's try Shiratsu. Oh my god, I've got so many Shiratsu games. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Not going to bother with Shiratsuyu. Libertad. I have 2 Libertad games. The most recent is from 2026. That leaves the Santander. All right, so I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Santander games. Most recent of that one was 2023. Actually, all 5 of them are from 2023. So if I go by the oldest replay, that would be the Santander. If I go by the fewest number of replays, that would be the Libertad. And then if I go by whatever the hell I feel like, Les Terrible. Well, I think I'm going to do is I'm going to do the Libertad. And I think I'm going to do the Libertad because I want to highlight how the PvE build is different from the PvP build. And there's actually quite a bit of good learning from that as well. So let's do that one. Rob is still alive, everyone. We still have a chance.
You say
We
that
also
like
got-
you have a chance.
We also got Turtle doing his thing, so he should be okay there. Content, video producer. Burn, take care, dude. Come on back if you want. We'll be here. Thank you for saying hi. So let's see. Libertad. Here. Near death experience. Oh, God. Burnt waking Stevie up with 100 bits. As always, man. Burnt always leaves in the most awesome way possible. He tosses some bits in. Thank you very much, Burnt. Near-death experience. Libertad. Tier 10 Pan-American battleship. It was Tokyo Express. Operation Tokyo Express. 2026 World of Warships. Now I just have to go back and find it. Okay, I think I'm out there.
Nice shot there.
Yeah, this is somebody who knows how to use their Alaska, so that's awesome.
Well, if I needed fire ribbons, I got them already. I've got 13 fires set.
Hmm.
Our victory is in sight.
All right, that one is done. Good luck. So normally I don't do this, guys, but because tomorrow is the War of Faction tournament with Puddin', I'm trying to get this out to YouTube now just so I can process and everything, and then maybe can work on it tonight. Maybe I won't. I don't know. I might choose to celebrate some and spend some time with the wife instead. But, you know. Yeah. All right, let's see. This was on Two Brothers.
Turtle power.
Wait, today's Friday, isn't it?
Today is Friday. That's correct.
Yeah, I thought
It's
it was
my
Thursday.
call. I decide who gets a beatdown.
Hey, look, we won.
Are you sitting down for this?
Rob, thank you for doing the C thing. Homeroom Cowboy, let's get you in. Okay. Panzer, are you okay waiting for a little bit so we can do more ASIMs, or do you want to jump in and we can do operations? I don't care either way.
It's fine. I can wait.
Okay. All right, let's continue on with our whatever. You guys can pick a ship and we'll go from there. Happy Friday to you as well, Terminator. Mark from Kentucky 1. Hello. Happy Friday to you. And hey, Left Eye Dominant.
Why does it sound like Marcus from Kentucky and not Georgia?
See, main battery, ship torpedoes, potential damage. I've already completed my mission, or my collection, I think. So I don't know if it really matters, but hey, it's a mission, might as well do the missions, right? Oh, that's right, operations gets halved. So we really don't want to do operations if we can help it. 9s and 8s. You know, I think I will try playing. I don't have a lot of good experience playing Jaeger, so this wouldn't be a bad thing for me to practice. Sniper Snitchel, hello. How are you? No, Turtle, you're fine. Stick around. No worries. Panzer's in voice. He doesn't mind waiting. Panzer hangs out with us quite a bit, Turtle. So, yeah. No need to run away. Yeah, things have been fine. It's a Friday, man. It's the end of the week. Cheers. The Alaska Black. There we go. Oh, here. Let me do this properly. Cheers. Oh man, lots of things that I can torp now. No
though.
You like the Bucky's Cup, Desperado? Look at that. Yeah. Sadly, my wife busted a piece of it here, but that's all right. Well, we'll just have to go to Bucky's and buy a new one then. That's all. There's a new Bucky's opening up in Arizona. So, gonna have to go there, right?
Hey, what do you know? You could take your wife on a shopping spree there with the 200 Hog gave you.
Hey, that's a great idea. Hey, Brown.
She can get herself a walking stick, lots of sunscreen, and a hat.
That's right. Get herself some a beaver screen.
Cup. Or she could get a pet rattlesnake.
They have those at Bucky's?
Well, I mean, you're in Arizona. Like, just go outside and you'll find one, right?
Mm.
It's a little bit cheaper than buying one.
This is true.
Right, and it's been fed nothing but organic food.
That's important. That's important.
Yes.
Yes, exactly, Cannon Fodder. Yep, it's opening up in Goodyear in a couple months, I think. This month? Something like that. I told my wife I could look for a job there. She's like, no. Okay.
Why are they opening up a store in a Goodyear factory?
Goodyear, Arizona. It's a suburb of Phoenix.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna stick with the Goodyear factory.
I think they're opening up one in the state I live in as well.
Mm. Nice.
And what state is that?
North Carolina.
Never heard of it.
You've been living on a rock then.
Is it anywhere by Cleveland?
It's about a 12-hour drive from there.
See what we can do for ship torpedo damage and flooding this time around. Might just need to place subs to get the flooding damage. Magic torpedo dodging skills by the computer, as always. Look at that.
Engine boost deactivated.
Amazing, chat. Amazing. Told you, I just can't hit crap with Jaeger. I don't know what it is. Jaeger and I have never got along.
Just, blame the ship?
He really doesn't like me, apparently. That's the second time he's gone after me.
Because, like, as soon as I fire my torpedoes, even though I break the lock on, you can see what's happening right there. King George just automatically turns. Fortunately enough, he's going to take torpedoes this time around. 3 torpedoes, that should cause a DCP. Two more torpedoes, but of course, no floods. See, that's why I think a sub will be good for this, because you can ping away, and then they DCP the ping, and then if you get them relocked, you just ping them to death, and there you go. Welcome to Botville, indeedy, Cthulhu, indeedy. Right, that's a dead King George.
Yeah, he's eating my torps.
I guess the other thing I can do is just YOLO in and torp things in the face. I can just do that too. Kind of defeats the purpose of trying to go for floods, though. If you drive subs in anything but ops, you may find why you want shotgunning returned into all PvE. Oh yeah, no, I know what you mean. You can play subs in asymmetric, though. It's doable.
Which is more of a pain in the ass.
Yeah. I should be getting myself spotted and shot at. And if I get a fire going this way, then they DCP the fire, now we get the flooding effects. That could work okay. Oh no, I'm being shot at. I'm
Try
scared.
not being shot at?
Yeah, but I wasn't very good at it. I just want to charge up my buffed adrenaline rush.
Also, I'm actually kind of surprised we're getting those captain changes so quickly.
I've heard about it, but I haven't like had a chance to really look at it. When is that happening?
In 15.6.
Okay, so after this next patch.
Yeah.
Yar!
Changes?
They're making their talents usable in PvE.
Mm-hmm. About time, I say.
Mind you, they've actually nerfed some of them for PvE.
Have they?
Yeah, so Yamato, they showed if you get up to 7 kills in PvP, it'll reduce reload by 40%, but if you do that in PvE, it'll only be 15%.
What do you mean 7 kills?
One of his talents, his second win, it makes it, they have it where if you get 2, 5, or 7 kills, it gives you certain bonuses.
I think it's
sounds good,
It
P4.
was 5, not 7. Like, Jesus.
No, they added 7.
Cthulhu says this is false news.
How? Well, there's certain tables that correlate to specific battle types.
Okay.
And the one Cthulhu's probably talking about is the one where you get the 40%, but in Ops and ASIM, from what I understand it, Yamato's going to have if you get to 7 kills, 15%, but if it's random and co-op, that's probably where you have the 40%.
But I don't think it's 7 kills. I think it's still 5.
Did you read it?
I think it's steps of what, 2, 5, and 7?
Yeah, that's what I said. There's 3 steps.
I hate chasing carriers.
Which I think they did so that it works in brawls as well.
Boo.
The carrier was wanting to go after me and instead you. I find that hilarious.
Problem solved, sir. Engine boost deactivated.
I think it's hilarious I have 2 plane kills right now.
Critical engine damage.
I have 38.
Yeah, but I'm in a Jaeger. Hey, there we go. Finally got a torpid.
Yeah, but I adjusted the fire on it so it disappeared.
Great, thanks.
Problem solved, sir.
Up the butt? Nope. Insane, amazing dodging abilities.
I knocked something out on him.
I will have this kill, damn it. Yar.
My fire was about to take him out.
I know, that's why I got the kill. P4, yeah, I'll do my best. No promises. All right, somebody pick something. I'm already halfway down, almost halfway down with ship torpedo damage. That's good. Maybe I should switch to subs now, so I can try to get more flood damage. All right, I'll play a sub at tier 10. Oh, what's a good sub to play at tier 10? The I-5644, right?
501. Oh yeah.
Casey me.
You're doing.
Go ahead.
ASIMs or ops.
I'm doing ASIMs.
Yeah, yeah. Just take the shotgunner.
Evening to you, KCB. Thank you very much for the resub again. How many months is that? 70 months in a row. You're catching up to Puddin', KCB. And Panzer, it looks like Turtle said he's got to go, so we can bring you in now, okay?
Unfortunately, I started an ops while you guys were playing your match, so I'm in the middle of that.
God, how insensitive of you.
Is it the seal? Maybe it's the seal I want to play. Isn't it the seal that that doesn't do a ton? I think it's the seal I want.
You can shotgun. No.
I don't want a shotgun. I want to get floods. I don't want to do like full damage. I'll play the seal. Let's try the seal.
I hate teammates.
All right. Well, Panzer, what kind of game are you in?
Well, I'm in ops, but I'm in Cherry Blossom, so.
All right, we're gonna start then. Do you even need all those? I finished mine with my... No, I don't, Rygar. I'm just doing it because I always do missions. If I see something that needs to be done, I want to get it done. That's all. That's just how I operate. Now, I am not a sub enjoyer, y'all, so I will apologize in advance if I'm stupid. You finished with yours with one mission. Yeah. I spotted in the middle of the map. That could be good or could be bad. No destroyers, only one carrier. Oh, god damn it. The carrier's gonna spot me, isn't it?
No time for tea, lads.
Exactly, Ulysses Spider. It's free stuff. Give me free stuff.
What missions are you doing, Zach?
Hope you've been doing well. I'm trying to get flooding damage.
Who dares wins.
I need like 60,000 flooding damage, and I've done like 900 and something.
Do a carrier. It's the easiest.
Let me correct it. I mean, like, which mission chain are you working for?
The Azure Lane Comics mission chain?
Oh.
Use Sashio for floods?
I'm not bothering with.
So the thing is, the reason I'm not doing carrier is because you also have a mission to do damage with ship-based torpedoes. So you get to do both of those together if you play subs, right? You get to do ship torpedoes and flooding damage. You got the collection done, said, meh. Yeah, I want free stuff. I want something to do. And so that's one thing that's nice about these kinds of missions. Gives you something to do. Exactly. Asashio torps hit hard, so it's almost counterintuitive to do that, right? Who's next to me in the Ruprecht? Darlith, okay.
Yeah, I'm in the. I just got the bungo.
Come on, getting my ping range.
Cruiser detected.
There we go.
Also, I finally got around to grinding out the Haragumo the other day.
Nice, nice. Magically detected by carriers.
Magically delicious?
Right?
And of course, when I try and run it in ops, every goddamn mission I get is Tokyo Express.
It sounds about right. See if I can hit the hawk here. And if you get no battleships cruisers, you're also screwed. That's correct. That's very correct. All right, Hawk DCP'd. Oh god, I'm caught playing subs. Rita, thank you for the raid, Rita. I already did my
She left
my.
Minecraft already?
I already did my my Jaeger game, Rygar. I only played a 1-win and then I play a different ship. Rita, how are you doing? How was your stream and all that good stuff? Hope you had a good time. I'm currently being griefed by my div mates. I'm trying to do a mission. Hi and bye. Headphones about to die. Go. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Thank you very much, Rita.
These rustic
I'm doing Azure Lane missions, guys. I'm trying to do flooding damage, which is turning out to be quite painful. But it is what it is. Guys, welcome aboard. I'm Lord Zath, a North American community contributor for World of Warships. We just finished doing replay analysis. We're in live play right now. Just screwing around, having a good old time. To celebrate the raid, we're going to get a giveaway going. All you have to do to win the giveaway and enter is be a follower of the channel and type something in chat. That's it. Okay. Get in Destroyer, do co-ops, just driving about. I'd love to do that, but I think that might be boring for you guys. I think that might be boring for you guys if I were to do that while I'm streaming. 3 hits, no floods. That's right. So let me get this out. That is it. That is it. Follow and type something in chat. If you are a lurker and don't want me to call out your name or anything, just type a 1 in chat. That's easy.
Giveaway up. Go to twitch.tv/Lord_ZADH.
Well,
follow and write something in chat.
The problem with doing operations, right? The problem with doing operations with this is you lose half your progress. And now you have to do twice as much flood damage, which really frickin' blows. So, you know, it is what it is.
Well, you chose to do it in ops.
No, I'm doing it in asymmetrics. Cheers, everybody. What's the code for? What are we giving away this time? Spectral Wave. Awesome. All right. That's a camo you can only get from us community contributors.
Too early on the rig?
Too early on the what?
Too early on the rigged?
On the rigged. Maybe.
I just saw how
Exactly. Everybody's kill hungry, and the ramming idea doesn't exactly work perfectly either, because you do a lot of damage in the ram, right?
Well, don't ram too hard.
Come on, Rob. You could have shot the other one.
Just do a soft ram, is what you're saying.
Yeah. I'll just rub up against them very gently.
Hmm. All right, there we go. There's our flood. Followed briefly by, oh my god, they killed Rob. Ops for floods, exactly, Rygar, exactly. You have to do twice as much. Unfortunate that these torpedoes are going to hit. Okay, that didn't get the kill. Never mind. All right, well, that got me, like, very little damage.
Let's try doing more damage.
How am I detect? Oh my god, he went that way? That's actually a good point. What I could do is I could use the shotgun mechanic nerf in my favor and fire torpedoes at targets that are within 3 kilometers. Cthulhu, you are brilliant.
It doesn't work in PvE because it's not there. You do
What's
full
not there?
damage.
No.
The shotgun mechanic change.
No, the shotgun mechanic change only impacts operations. It does not impact. It does not impact asymmetrics.
Oh.
Trust me, I've tried it.
All right, well, it's just me and our daring buddy. That's homegrown cowboy. I mean, I have to start, like, playing to win now? Or is the big brain to lose and therefore be able to play the ship again? I know I had to solve floodway and kill them. That wasn't the plan. Terminator's still here. All right, let's just annoy him with pinging. That's a double ping for double the fun.
How that
And
works?
then we're gonna sit here and see if he gets if he starts taking flooding damage. Yes, he's flooding! He's flooding! Flood. Flood. Flood.
Alright, it's time for someone to go ahead and nuke that ship that's flooding.
I mean, you can. It just means I have to play subs for longer. You're still trying to get spotting damage with your team?
I mean, I would, but I'm kind of dead.
Stupid carrier. Oh wait, the flood's out. Alright, let's try this again. What's my spotting? What's my concealment if I'm on the surface? 6.1? Another cancer's coming in, and the full beta. Interesting. Looks like the torpedoes are gonna miss. Yep. Go away, carrier. Nobody likes you. What just happened? Mohegans! Mohegans, thank you very much for the 30 months! Let's go. How you been, Mohegans? What the hell? Freaking fat brick. Doing just fine? Well, good. Thank you very much again for the sub, man. Maybe I need to go hunt the stupid carrier. Oh, of course the carrier would be just hovering around with planes. Of course that's what he'd be doing.
Flooding below the waterline.
What the hell is this Kansas doing? Makes no sense. Oh, I've played plenty of PvE with subs. That's not the problem. The problem is the bots just running away from you right into the slaughter. Which, I mean, it happens in just about every game mode, I suppose, huh? You're welcome, Mohegans. Yeah, we got a pinned code. So check the pinned comment. There's some good codes over there. See if we can get a flood on this guy. Nope. Because that would be too easy, and the game doesn't want that to work so easily, does it? All right, there's the DCP. And now he's flipping directions.
That's a problem. You're pinging too far forward. Ping towards the stern more.
I think I got the... I think the DCP is down now. Yes. There's the base cap.
Almost got them.
Nice kill by Cowboy. He's probably have no chance of getting to the target in time, but that's all right. And hey, there's a flood with 3,000 damage to flood. Woo, baby! I'm rich. Jesus. I know. I'll use all my consumables to celebrate. Ay, caramba. But I really should try to use that the shotgun thing and try to reduce the damage and just get floods.
Winner announced in chat.
Who won? Puddin won. Look at that. All that work and I got 12,000 flooding damage. Take that flood to the bank. And that's what I did. That's exactly what I did. Where's my flooding damage? I have to do that like 4 more times.
I mean, I got almost 6,000 flooding damage, and I'm in a battleship. Maybe you're doing this wrong.
I mean, you're in a secondary battleship, right? So you're going to get them to DCP when you get them on fire, and then you hit them with the floods way after they DCP'd. And because you're in a secondary...
You should get a secondary battleship as well, then.
I could.
Ooh, you could play the greatest destroyer ever in this game.
What would that be?
Turpits.
Ah. Alright, I can't remember what build I want to use for the Arona's Whale. And I guess it's not in here? Really? They don't have a build for... Okay. That's hella weird. Now, these have 15-kilometer range torpedoes. Dursky, greatest destroyer. Yeah, no, that's a good one. I think I would just go DCP module. All right, let's do this. Let's look at Seal. See, that one I don't have DCP module. Why not? 15.8 seconds. Where is it? 21 seconds. Yeah, why wouldn't I do that? Okay, weird. Seal. This also gives me an excuse to play a class that I don't normally play, which is kind of nice. Yeah, it's a clone of the 44, right? But the build doc doesn't have I-5644 either, which I find really strange. IDK. You did 5,000 flood damage there in the daring. There you go. All right. That should do it for that. Tannis will get you in when there's room in our div. You know, if I want flooding damage... If I want flooding damage, maybe I need to rock some flood chance flags. At least just one of them. This is a premium boat. So let's put Godzilla on a sub, shall we? You know, I wonder, for PvE content, player versus environment, do I want to change a few things? That doesn't matter much. Random maintenance doesn't matter. Last stand doesn't matter. I guess we keep watchful going. Ping effect, duration, highlighted once. Oh, right, yeah. Increases ping velocity when you're low on battery. Acoustic homing torpedo ship. I don't care about highlighted twice. All right, I'll just leave Godzilla because it's funny to think of Godzilla in a submarine. You know? And I might as well go with the flood chance flag. All right. Oh, that's a fun camo. That is a fun camo. Let's put a couple flags on because we can.
So much right now.
What's the matter, Puddin'?
I said I hate you so much right now because that is such an awesome camo and it's put on a submarine.
Yeah, I know, right? Seriously. It is what it is.
I'm writing a very strongly worded letter to my state representative.
There you go. So my
they'll just ignore you.
Sonar ping. There's no carrier, thankfully. My sonar ping is only 8.5 kilometer range. Okay.
Oh, what a shame.
Interesting. Well, like I said, I want to try to get like within 3 targets so that I don't do strong alpha damage and instead I just cause floods.
Battle starts.
See if we can make that work.
I don't think you will. I don't
Thanks.
have faith. It's never going to happen.
Thanks, Puddin'.
It's called reverse psychology, okay?
Uh-huh. Speaking of which, I hope you guys cannot join us tomorrow for our Enterprise, or sorry, War of Faction tournament.
Like, Rob is going to live this game longer than 2 minutes.
Oh, no. Well, yeah, you can hit battleships and bow and stern for floods. Sure. No problem. I'll get right on that from 15 kilometer away.
What is it the ping is for?
What's taking so long? Yeah, he can only ping at 8 kilometers.
That's right, 8.5.
Then he has to get closer.
Gotta get closer so I can hit them with a stick.
Yep. Should have played a carrier.
Yeah, but he also needs damage in ship-based torpedoes.
Listen, he should have played a carrier, okay?
I want to shoot the Stalin.
Pan-European battleship wouldn't be too bad either, like the Karl Johan. It'll do torpedo damage, but not a ton because it's Pan-European. That's a possibility. You know how the game works, guys. When you don't care about a mission, that's when you get all kinds of crazy progress. When you do care about a mission, the game does everything it can to say F you. .5. Oh god, my detection 7.1?
Commander, we've been detected.
Well, there's some floods. Oh, and he's continuing to flood. That's exciting. That's exciting. Scatter, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, please leave the Endroct alone in the mid.
What's that? Dead strike the end drop? You got it, Zaf.
Sure, thanks. Let's use the battery to freeze where we're at right now. Hey, Pavlo, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a great Friday. Alright, Indroct has DCP'd.
Commander, we've been detected.
I think Donna got a little close.
Commander, we've been
Yeah.
detected.
No, I just got nailed at a weird angle by the North Carolinas. All.
That's what she said.
Pinky.
Taking on water quickly.
Alright, Zeton DCP'd.
Low battery.
Problem solved, sir.
Let's see if I can get him on a flood. There's a flood. Ignore priority target for torpedo spots. Alright, Albemarle DCP'd.
Battery depleted.
I forgot I had the SACA mod pack installed. But over there, like, why does the Zeton look weird? Look like that.
Hmm. Well, time to get killed.
I don't like this game plan. It sounds like Rob is living.
Oh, who just killed the Albemarle?
Why was he
Thanks,
floating?
Panzer.
Hull breach. Taking on water quickly.
Alright, well. Now I'll try on the Veneto. I set myself to dive. Why didn't you dive? Stupid game.
Veneto's burning. He is not up. Veneto DCP. I just got the Veneto DCP.
Alright.
And he shot AP at me.
Let's hold on to the battery. See if we can punch him in the butt. Oh, he made Inky, didn't he?
Yep. He saved part of his because he's shot at me. I've got 2 floods on him.
Yeah, thanks. So
I
you got
thought he
2
was
floods,
also
which means
floored.
I can't get any floods. Jeez.
I might as well finish him off.
You might as well.
I thought he would dodge those torps because I didn't unlock.
So the shotgun, again, the shotgun nerf worked in our favor there. We set a lot of floods towards the end. That was good. Vladivostok.
There's also a Cleveland.
Oh, you can't beat a Cleveland now. It's got to heal.
Let's see.
More help for him to flood out.
Got about an hour of Warships lifetime left.
And then what, Minecraft?
And then Starforged Legacy.
That doesn't sound like Minecraft.
Oh crap, he's outside of my pinging range, that's right. You're the only human? Good thing you're in a Smolensk. There you go.
Our team has taken the lead.
Oh my god, they killed Rob.
Oh my god, they killed Rob. But you got the Cleveland, so that's good.
I was... For a lot of that, I was just circling around. And not even caring that they were shooting at me.
Yeah.
I like this ship.
Alright, there's a flood.
Is it wrong to use island cover on a Wooster?
No.
No,
Chris, when that's how you're supposed to do it.
I don't think the enemy team agrees with you.
Are you getting yelled at?
Maybe.
Low battery.
Low battery? Now that's not good.
I'm gonna also have to report my Shimakaze for giving me smoke. Like, what the hell?
Hmm.
You know how I feel about team play.
What's team play?
Apparently something you're supposed to do in this game.
Use the battery again?
Good thing I got 5 heals I've
Nope.
never used.
Never mind that idea. Yar. Not planned, but whatever.
Okay, Long John Silver.
I mean, there's a nice nearly full health Rochelle you can try that
Yeah,
on.
I see that. I see that. I just throttled up to full, so now I have to slow down. Hope to God he doesn't catch me as I'm diving.
Don't worry, somebody will kill it for you. Or get 3 floods on it because, you know,
Right?
the game hates you that much.
Oh, you know what I can do, though? I can charge up closer to him. So I can try to shotgun him, get the floods.
Well, good news for you, he's not
There's
looking
one.
at you. And somehow he just managed to get a 10k salvo on my bow, even though I was face on to him.
Oh, that's overmatch? That overmatch mechanic that everyone overmatches? Oh crap, I'm spotted. What do I do?
Panic.
Alright, well, I'll just kill the Des Moines instead.
Fire everything.
I can't, I have all my consumables ready to go.
We've been detected.
Oh, uh-oh. They spotted me.
You're dead.
They
Just
spotted
give
me.
up.
They spotted me. Submarine surveillance, go! And there I go. I think I got enough flooding damage this game. We'll find out.
Oh no, that's right. It was our Des Moines who thought defensive AA was better than Hydro and died to
I know what I
corpse.
can do.
Go for a walk in the sun?
No, I can find the Z46 game.
How many guesses do I get?
Hey, look, we won that game. Flooding done. Let's go. I would have done this in one game if this was the game I started with. That's the game for you.
That sounds legit.
Guys, pick your ships. Ship look at this. 3,000 away for ship torpedoes.
Wow, this crappy performance is a 2. Yikes.
All right, there we
I
go.
got a spectral wave camo.
Hey, yes, you did.
Now I can stare at 2 of them.
There you go. 10s and 9s. Ah, I know what I can play. Had a mission to get citadels, 15 citadels, 20th battle. You needed 2 and you got 14. Yeah, That's what this game is all about. It's saying, hey player, what do you want? You're not getting any of that until, you know, you're about to finish anyways, then fuck you, you take it all. And you're gonna like it. I'll get a game. Oh, no. Demount all, damn it. There we go. I might also do a game in Kitakaze then, since I'm regrinding that for Dockyard. Right, till you don't need it. Exactly. 2 years later, Button finally reacts to getting the camo. Exactamundo. So cause damage, damage to main battery, ship torpedoes, potential damage, secondaries, damage upon spotting, and setting fires. Alright, that's fine. Works for me. Alright. Oof. Rob, I'm going to set you up as commander. I have to hit the bathroom. I'll be right back, so you can start it when homegrown's ready.
Don't screw this up, Rob.
Huh. I expected there to be more DDs since there was 2 DDs on the div.
People should just be glad I responded at all.
Oh, hi, Banzer.
Battle starts.
All right, let's go. Yeah, not a lot of destroyers, just the 2 of them.
Well, we should clear out A real quick with a Libertad and super light cruiser Harugumo.
Yes.
Especially if I manage to pop off my my commander special ability that's available here.
Cowboy is rocking the defense. Okay, sorry about that, y'all.
You sorry that I won the Spectre Wave camo?
No, I'm absolutely not. You deserve it.
Stupid question. You're only allowed 2 ever, right?
No, you can win 2 from the current batch.
Oh, so it's okay. So it's just a patch. Well, I mean, I have no idea
So-
what patch we're on.
This is 15.4, no, 15.3 Spectral Wave camo. It should have said it to you. Yeah, 15.3 Spectral Wave.
Excuse me, I'm an SC. I can't read.
Time for you to go play with the cameras before it gets dark. Well, enjoy playing with the cameras, Cthulhu. And that
What the
sounds
kids are
great.
calling it these days?
Oh look, I found a destroyer. Mohican, thank you for playing DJ today.
You guys don't want me to do that.
Engine boost.
Let's go ahead and set our engines up so we can lose them.
Critical engine damage. Smoke generator started.
Oh, torpedoes too? Yeah, we're gonna say no to that.
Main turret
Thanks, game.
Oh. Goodbye, Cyborg.
Ah, no fair. You're playing Libertad.
Alright, I'm doing the standard Libertad thing.
Mm-hmm. Yes, just shove your face at the enemy and win because you've got broken OP ship. Hey, look, I got another fire. That's a nice floater. Right? So, Mohicans, I'm still working on my leftover alcohol from my dad's girlfriend's late husband's wine alcohol collection.
You forgot the roommate.
I forgot the roommate. That's true. So this is London Beefeater gin left over from that because she doesn't drink alcohol. Gonna get you some dirty water too? Let's go. Let's do it.
Our victory is in sight.
That turn. There we go. I need to get more of this. Cheers. I'm not a gin person, but this is starting to grow on me.
They're growing like a mold on you?
No, like, you know, like how beer's an acquired taste. I'm starting to acquire the taste of gin.
Engine boost deactivated.
Well, kind of fruitier, berrier than I thought it would be.
And now magically faster.
Oh, hello, Rashana.
Yeah, once again, there's a Richelieu at the end here, huh? What is fire chance, chat? What is fire chance?
Something you don't have.
Clearly not. Somebody else has.
Well, I just got a fire on a Sabera, so...
Aha! Oh, there's a fire. So he DC... Oh. Never mind. Oh, there's my daily win for that one.
What about your weekly one for that?
Oh, no. Like every day I get a win in whatever ship I'm regrinding for Tech Tree, right? So,
Right,
there you are.
I know that.
Yeah.
What if you do
All right.
daily? What about weekly? Why do we hate the week?
I don't know.
And if we're doing weekly, what about monthly?
Can you stay out of this, Rob?
Oh, God, Rob. All right, well, I think I'm done playing Destroyers for now. Nope, I'm not done playing Destroyers. Okay. Tier 9 and Tier 10. I want to get fires.
You could always do Midway.
True.
Oh, now
True.
we're going with carriers?
This is true. I could do that. That's just for setting fires. Spotting damage. Okay. Main battery, no. But damage to ships overall. Okay. I could do that. Kind of feel like I'm better off just playing Destroyer, though. So, if I play Destroyer, fire damage, how about we play Azure Lane Tashkent? Yeah. Do Azure Lane
Probably not.
Tashkent.
Play a weak ship.
Try Battleship. On Sokoro for the... I could do that, but we have 2 Battleship slots taken right now, Sniper. Oh, don't worry about it, Homegrown. You play what ship you want to play. I really don't care. I'm doing this today, and then I got... tomorrow, I've got the after party for several hours, hopefully, after the tournament. And then the same thing for... whatchamacallit? Sunday. So I think it'll be okay. 150k damage mission is random or ranked? Yes, I'm not working on that one. I'm just doing the Azure Lane stuff.
Action stations.
Or did I miss it in there?
Upset with me.
Forest Sherman?
Yeah.
Oh,
Apparently the 6-kilometer Hydron at Hindenburg is broken OP.
Uh-huh.
And my response would be, how did you let a Hindenburg without concealment get that close to you?
There you go.
Just saying.
What is Azure Lane Comics? I am confused. This is how you farm potential damage, by the way. Just keep shooting your guns, get yourself spotted and shot at. This will be your last match. Rob's last match. All right, Tannis, that means you're next. You're on deck, Tannis. Are you ready? Other mission change fresh. I'll have to take a look at that one. Oh, I'm being spotted now.
Enemy force detected.
It's a Cleveland, everyone.
Oh, you're dead.
It's a possibility.
Ship is on fire.
First shot sets me on fire.
Engine boost activated.
There we go. There's a fire on Cleveland. Now, what always happens to me, I don't know about you guys, when I'm trying to get one fire on something, I get a second fire on it when I don't want that.
Ship is on fire. Critical engine damage.
You know what I'm saying?
Problem solved, sir.
Oh no, I'm radar. Hey, yar! With torpedoes on the Cleveland. Let's go.
Critical engine damage. Torpedoes to port.
There's our fire on the Neaton.
Torpedoes to port.
Enbro's fire is either burnt out or ADCP'd. Let's see if we can get him on fire again. Damn, I'm being radared again?
Not being radar?
Does the amount of fires intervene with your damage points? No. I don't think so. I think it's counted, but I could be wrong there. Either way, I don't care. I'm just here to have fun and relax. Yep. Look, it's M-Note's favorite destroyer, the Luca Torigo. Why don't you want that fire? I don't want multiple fires. I want a fire. I don't want, like, 2 of them, because if I get 2 fires, then they'll DCP. The bots will let 1 fire burn in asymmetrics. I'm trying to just get 1 fire so that it burns. And that gets me fire damage. Now I'm spotted, which is great because it helps get me my reload quicker. Because Fearless Brawler. See, there's my fire. Okay, now I'm going to go look for somebody else to shoot. Ew.
Engine boost deactivated.
Roger that. There you go. There you go. This is a lot of hate over here. Couple admirals. Neaton. There's a fire on 1.
Problem solved, sir.
I mean, you guys know me. I speedrun missions, right? Trying to get as many done as quickly and efficiently as possible. We got 2 ships with fires going. So we just want the admiral over here to burn. Well, there you go, Darlith. So, Admiral to the right's burning. This one is no longer, so let's set him on fire again. Ta-da!
Wow, I can get a patch for this World Cup event going on that I don't really care about?
Yes, because you're supposed to care about it, Puddin'. I don't think there's any World Cup matches in Chicago, right?
Feel like I care. No, I thought it was all LA.
Yeah, I thought so too.
The athletes are already in the US and complaining about the heat.
Apparently we have too much crime.
Crime? Come on, what are we, a third world country?
Well,
don't answer that.
We're working on it. I mean, we already got the name Chirac, so.
Woo, Chirac!
Let's see you top that, Detroit.
Ah, an Albemarle that's not burning, chat. Let's get that fixed. Oh, something's in the sea cap. That's a scary thought. There's the fire.
It's the El Terrigario or whatever.
The Torigo.
Oh, it's Steve.
Nope, it's an Eden.
Engine boost activated.
Hey, there's another fire.
I wonder where that DD actually went then. Is it like running for the border?
Oh my god, 2 fires? No. You're gonna say no to that.
You're damn right I'm gonna say no to that.
Right? Alright, Neaton DCP'd, that's good.
Time to found the torps from the... There we go.
Oh, right, I saw this in COTS, guys. When you're being shot at, drop depth charges, because it helps your life.
Oh, great.
Alright, there we go.
Oh, the Albemarle did speed, by the way.
Cool.
The enemy is about to win.
Damn it, why did I take the Vermont?
Because Vermont is fun.
Yeah, but I meant to play the Montana.
Montana's not as fun.
You both shut your mouth. Rob, I have the power to ban you.
Uh-oh. Here it comes.
I like the Montana. It's a lot of fun.
Stop sucking up now, Rob. Make up your mind.
I like both the Vermont and the...
Okay, that's it. You're gone. You can't make up your mind.
What is
I like
Montana?
both
Now he's trying to suck up.
Hey. Hey. Another fire. Was not expecting all of the enemy team to just show up right there in that one spot. But, okay, whatever. Gives me a chance to go get more dirty water. Oh, this is gonna be a dead out, Murrow. Yar.
Yeah, I don't think so, team. I'm not holding a flank with the stupid Saab.
World Cup, you say? Here's the list of U.S. cities hosting Atlanta, Boston, Houston, Kansas City, Los Angeles, Miami. Yar! Another one. New Jersey, MetLife Stadium, Philly, San Francisco, and Seattle. Andrew, it's almost like you're following this. I'll be right back, y'all.
I was going to say, how convenient. Chicago and Detroit were left off that list.
I love how usually the bots dodge torpedoes, but somehow the bot DD just runs right into it.
They only dodge if you keep the bug down when you fire them.
I know how it works.
You looked it up just now. There you go, Andrew. Thank you for looking it up for us. Ship torpedoes done. I got Italian tokens, I guess? I didn't even know that was a thing. Tannis, are you ready to join us? Let's get an invite out to Tannis, huh? Who just followed us? Flo, thank you for the follow, welcome in, and very much happy Friday to you, my friend. Tell us about how you, about what you're up to. You playing World of Warships? All right, while you guys pick your ships, I'm gonna go get some more dirty water. I will be right back. You know what I'll do? I'm gonna go to the Be Right Back screen. Let's do this. I'll go to the Be Right Back screen. We'll do words. And I'll run a 3-minute commercial break because I might as well. You won't miss anything, chat. Don't worry. Stick around. Maybe turn down the volume a little bit if you need to. Right back.
You guys are missing everything right now.
Stalker's Moskva with the Des Moines. He's going to do it. Wow.
Still going to do it. He's still going to do it.
Wow.
He is
Oxymoron solos a triple Moskva group.
Yep, and it was only because of his enterprise that his team had the chance to win. I don't know if you can do it. There isn't any other. There's few other ships you can do this in.
Maybe Lexington.
Yep, but they're all CBs.
And then you do 20,000 damage with 4 citadels on the Queen Elizabeth. Just because you can. This is the question of, do they have ramming flag or not? And they're gonna touch tips. Oh, Dramatis with the ram flag saves the game for his team. JF literally throwing their ship and the game away right there. Ouch.
Okay, well, looks like the wife did take the opportunity to go for a walk because went in for dirty water and I poured and I said hello. And no response. So I poured a little more. Ooh. Where did Tannis go?
Probably to his training room to realize Des Moines AP is actually good.
Tannis is offline. Okay. Well, chat, that means we got room for one more.
Can do the Kremlin thing. Wow. Wow. All right, another great clip shot, a clip moment right there. That's why you push the
Cheesy
battleships
Bread's going
together.
down.
That's why you push the battleships together. And yeah, we knew Cheesy Bread was going to go down. And I like the decision to focus on that. And you're going to try to snipe this. Oh, there's your Nottingham. Now, look at... Oh, I had AP in the barrels. Look at how he's...
Ooh, lightning. All right. All right, chat. Here we go. Real quick. Cheers. Thank you all for being here.
Are you guys full?
Nope.
Okay, I'm living then.
Cheers, everyone.
Love you, I'm
Thank you, Andrew.
Tea.
Have you guys ever heard the literal version of this song?
What song are you listening to?
Total Eclipse of the Heart.
No.
It's literally walking through everything that happens in the no, that's the wrong one. I will find it. Might as well have something to do. Yeah, Bonnie Tyler, right? They walk through they explain everything that's happening in the actual like video, which is hilarious. Here, let's do it. There it is. Bam. All right, you guys are gonna hear that afterwards. And if you haven't heard this before, then make sure that you watch like the literal the actual like music video. When you hear it, you'll understand completely when that happens. All right, I know you're still logging in, yeah?
Yep.
That's fine. I can get videos exported to YouTube. In the meantime, that's handy dandy. My God, guys, I was so busy. This week. So much going on. Tournament. All the clippings of that. The replays from last week. I was trying to move out of my dad's house, like get as much of the stuff out as we could. And then that was fun. I pulled everything out. And then my dad calls me and like literally starts scolding me because we didn't clean up the bathroom behind us. And I'm like, Dad, I haven't been back yet to clean up. I haven't had a chance to put everything back yet because I've just had no time. And he's like, well, what are you talking about? I'm like, I work 2 jobs right now. I've got my 40-hour week job, and then I've got my 20 to 30-hour week job on the side, streaming. It's like, oh, well, that's just video games. No, it's an actual job. It's a hobby that's also a job. It's something I enjoy, but I have to put you guys out there. And yeah, that was a lot of fun. I think a lot of people think that you know, if you're in a retirement community, well, you're retired, so you're not working, so you're not, you know, you got all the time in the world to do everything you need to do. Sadly,
Clean out the bathroom?
that is not the case. Yeah, so we went over to the house yesterday and like spent 20 minutes and cleaned out the bathroom because you know he has cleaners. He's like, oh, I have to clean it up before I get the cleaners. I'm so embarrassed. I'm like, you have cleaners. Just have them clean things up. It's not a big deal.
What?
I know.
That's not what he pays them for.
Dude, he cleans the dishes before he puts them in the dishwasher so that they can be cleaned in the dishwasher.
That's actually really bad.
I know. So anyway, let's get to the game. Let's get back to the game, guys. I can play Cruiser, sure. I would love to play Cruiser. 8s and 7s. I could play Cruisers at tier 8 or 7. Nuremberg could be good. Oh, you know what? People were talking about the mines before. Maybe we should play the mines. Kutuzov? All right, I'll play Kutuzov.
Ship.
Did Kutuzov get a heal? No. Sadness.
Yes, it did. It's right there.
Oh, crap. You're right. It did. I'm sorry. I was looking at this thing here. So it did get a heal. Do I have Superintendent? I do.
Wasn't it, Bayard,
Bayard,
Belfast, and
no, both of the Belfasts, and that's the complete list.
yeah. I thought it was both
Fire
Belfast, but then I
damage.
was like, no, I think it's just one.
Oh my God,
OG Belfast, the OG Belfast, I absolutely get. Belfast
Yes.
43,
See, so I guess the thing that bothers me the most, man, is like I'm getting old, but my dad's also old, and it's like I'm friggin' 45 years old. You don't need to call me up and scold me about cleanliness or something. My God. All right, who? I got Panzer over here. Hello, Panzer. I will be your flank mate.
Well, let's see if I can get close enough for these secondaries to unload.
All right, chat. We got about a half an hour left of Warships action, and then we're gonna swap over to a different game for a little bit.
Which game?
I put it on my thing. I gotta look. Something legendary. Legacy. Starforged Legacy, I think it is. Yeah, Starforged Legacy. Got it for free purposes, so I gotta just kind of show it off a little bit, talk about it. You know, the usual. Mohican, of course, man. I will, no problem. Oh no, I'm detected.
Have you tried not being detective?
Nope, I have not tried not being detected, because I do need potential damage. I think that's one of the other missions. Also, I have 3 heals now, so what do I care? Oh, hello, Icarus. Hello.
Is first place on the winning team good?
I've heard it's better to be first place on the losing team. Especially in ranked.
I hate ranked.
I love ranked.
I'm sorry. Save a Star is just stupid.
I think it's great.
Well, yeah, because you're usually first, but
Exactly.
in a team-based game, I don't like it.
I think it's great because at least I feel like, you know, I did something and, you know, not my fault.
Dead ahead.
Why did I hydro?
The Russians have a submarine?
Ooh, secondary hits on the Emerald. Exactly, Strangen. I think that's the unfortunate problem when you've got a team game like this is, you know, yeah, you put all the effort into team play, but then you got people on your team that don't.
Well, I mean, Why doesn't the guy in random battles who becomes first on his team get the bonus experience? He clearly did stuff.
And he probably should. Or she.
I have 7 people targeting me.
Well,
Is that good?
Stop being popular.
Yar. What are you
Exactly, because you can be targeted by 7 people.
Maruccio. It's good if you're trying to farm potential damage.
That's why I say that.
Yeah.
Why, are there any missions going on right now?
Yeah. Yeah. Azure Lane Comics. It's the last round. There's like 4 days left or something. Alright, Normandy. I'm going broadside to you, so please don't shoot me now. Thank you.
Our team has taken the lead.
There's a fire on the Hobart. That's good. Another fire. Yeah, let's go. Hobart DCP'd and died. That works. Oh, right, I have a heal. Let's use it. Why not? Yar.
We destroyed an enemy battleship.
Man, I forgot how stupid Kutuzov
Jesus,
is.
how do you have 100,000 damage in that thing?
And the Kutuzov? You just don't
I guess
care.
that's scary.
You just sail around and be Soviet. And win by virtue of being Soviet. That's all. Tuna! What do you mean what is happening to me? Screen revolving, what? Huh? What are you talking about, Tuna? City Slob! What's going on, City Slob? You think he's up there? Hmm.
He definitely is. I just got spotted.
That's where the last torpedoes came from, so probably.
Nope.
Wait, but what do you mean? He was right there.
He's to the right.
You pinged over here.
Oh, I saw someone ping over in those island groups where he is.
Dead ahead.
Here, let me clear you from the torps. You like that?
I thought you were going to drag me into them.
Nope. The opposite, my friend. Reloading the page did not fix. That's really weird, Tuneup. I don't know what to tell you.
I saw the ping in the island as well, so I don't know what happened there.
How you doing, City Slug? You having a good Friday?
Meant for this game mode.
Fruccio? Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, so we had an earlier game, where it was like all destroyers, and that would have been great for Ferruccio, right? The sap and everything, but
Well, yeah, but that was not this game.
no, that was not this game. That is true. Combat missions. Yes, great for fires. Yes. 17,000. So I think I'm gonna focus more on doing real damage now. Damage of main battery, potential damage. Using screenshot fixed it. What the hell? That's weird. All right, you taking a battleship or cruiser?
Cruiser.
I shall take battleship. What tier?
You don't see one of these ships very often, so it's gonna be weird to have two of them.
Anchorage. Ah, okay. So I can go up to tier 9 then. Oh. 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 Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. When are the next clan battles? I'm not sure, but I'm sure somebody in chat can answer that question. Chat, when are the next clan battles? Because I owe City Slob something. When we... Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Homegrown. Ah, swapping to Jutland. I see what you're doing there. Let's go. I think City Slob, it's the next clan battles after the patch drops. For British streets, always look on the bright side of life as the national anthem. Doot-doot. Doot-doot, doot-doot, doot-doot.
So
I can see that.
They removed spotting from patrol fighters, but not from spotting aircraft, correct?
They did not know.
They removed spotting from all fighters.
Yeah.
From fighters, but not spotters.
But spotting planes still do spot things. Are you trying to do spotting damage as well?
Oh no, I don't have any missions whatsoever.
Oh, really? You're not working on the Azure Lane missions?
No, I don't care about those.
Stiff, oh really? Walk off your hurt. Pip pip.
I wonder why people don't like Nout.
Nah, I don't know. I don't want to.
Enjoy the company because I also don't care about the weeb stuff, so.
City Slob waking Stevie up with 2 bits. Look at all that money you just gave Steve.
No, the reason I was asking is because I have smoke and I wanted to know if there was a good way for me to spot from smoke.
Spotting aircraft.
Spotting aircraft, absolutely.
Yeah, that's why I was asking.
All right. So the way this will work, guys, is in 19 minutes, I'm going to put up, actually after this game, I'll put up a vote, and you guys can vote for what you'd like to do for the last hour. City Slob with 200 bits now. Thank you for the 200 bits, City Slob. That was nice of you, man. Thank you. Hope you've been well. I have not had a chance to look at replay render stuff, man. But hopefully we'll get that done soon.tm. I got Panzer with me. Whoa. Scheist! Booyah! Holy shit. Okay. 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 We got a hype train, guys. What? Yeet. Let's go. Guys, giveaways up. Do the thing. Do the thing. Follow the channel. Text link in chat. We are. What? Scheist just cheered 1,000 bits, and then before that, City Slob cheered 2,000 bits. City Slob did 2, then 200, then 2,000 bits. Scheist also subbed at tier 2. Did I see that right?
We've sunk an enemy destroyer.
My goodness.
Torpedoes, dead ahead.
Hype it up, y'all. Guys, we do a hype train. We get to level 6. Level 7. We celebrate it with some special dirty water, and we look to extend the stream. Schmidt, don't worry about it. If you're able to, willing to, want to support, you can always cheer bits, gift subs, subscribe yourself. But guys, don't feel like you ever have to do this. Shiest, my goodness. 100 bits now from Mohican. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Oh, City Slob. City Slob with another 500. Okay, I need to tab out and go to my Discord for a sec so people know that we have a hype train going. Zap Nation, hype train. Haven't had a hype train all day today. Guys, Shy, some of you saw this, but we are on our 8th anniversary as a Wargaming community contributor. Is that cool or what? Is that cool or what? I should probably heal again. Oh my god.
Oh.
Shiest. Thank you, Shiest. Happy anniversary. Thank you, Cobra. That means a lot, guys. It means a lot when I get to be a community contributor. You know what I'm saying? Like, that means a lot. Convince me for the... Yes, you actually... I said, I don't know, maybe I should try for it. And Shice is like, Zach, you should totally go for it. I'm like, alright, I guess I'll do it.
Problem solved, sir.
And here we are. 8 years later, guys. 8 years later. Now in high train at level 3. Yarr! Let's go.
The ship is on fire.
My goodness, thank you guys. Actually, this is a good test because, who was it? The Chaos. I'm gonna dismiss that. Chaos told me he only had like a minute for each of the levels, which is kind of weird. I don't know. There we go. Listen to those 510s go up. What the? Shice? What did you do? 5 gifted subs. Oh, look at the pictures from Stevie's life, y'all. Guys, when we get gifted subs, you guys can see pictures from Stevie's life. Missed that little floof ball. That's his girlfriend Zelda, his first love. Hanging out with her right in front of the patio door.
Wow, this
nice
aircraft is like worthless.
It can be. It can be. Shice, thank you for the gift subs, man. That's... wow. Now we're done with level 3, we're on level 4. 07 to you, man. You want to join us for a little bit or something, or? That's my college tassel. My sister put that on a yardstick for Stevie to play with. Need to eat? Eating's good. I don't know what I'm gonna have for dinner myself. Food? At some point. Food is good. Food. I should probably sort that out at some point. I haven't heard anything, and here we are hanging out. Oh my goodness. Mohicans, thank you, Mohicans. 107. The rum is hitting. Dude, I've got Beefeater gin, and I might need to get some more of it, depending how things go. We're at level 4 right now. What the hell was that? New Mexico showing broadside to me. Yes, I will take that. And do nothing because RNG hates me. What kind of rum are you drinking, Shiest?
Delicious kind?
This is the literal version. This is the literal version right now, guys. My god. Shiest and City Slop, thank you guys for kicking off the hype train today. I mean, wow. Wow, wow, wow.
How the hell are
Yarr.
you hitting him?
Am I hitting what? Who?
That Minsk.
I don't know, my secondaries did all the work there. Oh boy.
How the hell are you so... Are Russian destroyers... Like, Russian destroyers are really slow, right?
I mean, they can be. They shouldn't be slow.
Yeah, they're slow at half speed.
Oh, the dodge! The dodge! Shaking chat? No, we're not about that. My God. Stop. Exactly. My goodness, guys. Minute and a half to go in our high train, but thank you guys. Thank you guys so much. As my friend Chaos Machine likes to say, stop it. Stop it.
I shot 7 salvos at that Minsk and did 1,300 damage.
Well, I don't know what to tell you. Scheist!
Doesn't Minsk do like 40 knots on average?
Wait, that's not slow at all.
Ah, fuck. Don't worry, man. Don't worry. Scheist, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, taking us to level 5 of the hype train.
I like how Zath isn't even reacting to anything we're saying.
Why would I react to anything you're saying? I'm just sailing along, having a good time, living my best life. Sniper, did you get a gift sub? Air Slayer!
Russian destroyer lines before.
What? What'd you say?
I said Zap would know because he's gone up the Russian destroyers before. He knows that they're fast.
Oh god, yeah.
Wait, they're fast?
Of course they are. Of course they are.
Beth, I just asked you if they are slow, and you said they can be.
Yeah, because any ship can be
Yeah,
slow.
they can slow down.
Yeah,
Right.
you can go to a quarter speed.
Did you not hear the comment? Yeah, they're slow at half speed.
They're like the second or third fastest destroyer at pretty much every tier.
Wait,
the
really?
Russian destroyers were the original
Oh my
fastest fuckboys.
Oh my god. City Slop, thank you for the bits. I don't know how many ones that is. 1, 2, 3, 4. 26. Thank you for the 26 bit, City Slop.
Why did
My
I
god,
think they
look
were
at
one
that.
of some of the slowest destroyers in the game?
Because you've
God,
been hanging
no.
out with cannons?
Cheers. See you, City Slop, and
Yeah,
Scheist. You want in?
You wanna know how fast the Minsk
Cheers,
is?
Mohicans. 107. That is a lot of XP.
There is no way I could have let that ship at that range then.
Oh my goodness. Thank you, Mohicans, for 300 bits. My
The
goodness.
Minsk is the fastest
Cheers.
tier, except for maybe a French one while speed boosting.
You're trying to grind Shimanto Pak?
No, of course they're some of the fastest. What am I thinking of?
Tuna,
Oh, yeah,
best
Minsk-
ship, best tier to get to 7K is probably a tier 9 or 10. Scheist. What the hell? Scheist like, fine, I'll cheer a whole bunch of small little bits too.
I'm sorry,
Micro,
there are just too many
that's awesome.
There are too many lines, and I cannot keep track of all of them.
That is awesome, dude. Thank you for the cheers.
No, if you want to know how fast that Minsk was, if he was going full tilt at you, he was probably going 43 knots without a speed flag or the speed boost.
Mm-hmm. Banana sticker. Guys, we should have the giveaway going. Make sure that
So
you are
basically,
following
I
the
have no
channel, active in
chance
chat.
of hitting them.
And if this one finishes and the hype train is still going, we'll get another one going, okay? Just so you know. Just so you know. Minute and 40 to go. We're at 40% of the hype train. Thank you, guys. Yes. Oh, there it is, right there. Another one. Let's go. Let's go.
What? Why did I say I'm?
And write something in chat.
Pockington won. There you go. There you go. All right, Panzer, what are you gonna take? 2K for the quest.
For most of the tiers, they come in just behind the French ones, and other than that, they are fast.
City Stop, what is a drink? Drop the anchor. Be back later? No problem, Shiest. What is a drink? Drop the anchor. What do you mean by that? Yes, Franco, they Wargaming has said that they will extend asymmetrics. For the sudden stop. Like for the movie Battleship. That'll be cool. I don't know if that's gonna ever come to warships, but that'd be cool. Yes, they said if there's another PvE event, the asymmetrics will be turned off. How long will the extension be? We'll go until 6 Arizona, so another hour. Never saw 5? Really? We got to 21 the other day, which is awesome. Who's handsome? Hey, what's up, Brevin? How's it going, dude? Let me get you a shout out, my friend. Revan subbed on Monday night at tier 3. Outstanding. Outstanding. Thank you, Revan, for doing that. Tier level 5, guys. Level 5 is awesome. Thank you guys so much. Thank
Good
you
Lord,
all
where am I gonna get spotting?
so much. We got 11 subs out of that one and 3,000 bits. I feel like the Twitch didn't really understand everything that led up to that moment. Because City Slav, you cheered a whole bunch at the same time that Shiest did, and then everything else. I don't know. Cheers to all of you guys, and thank you guys for being here. Thank you for coming to help me celebrate 8 years as a community contributor. 8 years, guys. 8. I can't believe it. 8 years.
Take that, Robin.
8 years as a community contributor, guys. 8. Ocho.
Why does it stay Australian?
All right, so here's the question for you guys. Last hour. Since there is so many people hanging out, I'm going to put a poll up. You guys can tell me, do you want me to do more warships for an hour, or do you want me to flip it over to Starforged Legacy? Skull Gluckman, let's go. I think I have an idea for how the vote is going to be, but I'll leave it up to you guys. I will leave it up to you guys.
It's awfully bold of you.
Enemy force detected.
Worst case scenario, I do Starforged Monday night when you guys are all gone. Assuming we do Borderlands again. You had a good day yesterday. Well, good. I'm glad to hear that, Revan. Best day off ever. Oh God, I need a day off. I need several if I can, frankly, but
Wait a minute.
What?
How did he have a good day off? He lives in a prison planet.
well, even prisoners need days off?
No.
You thought you liked
come
Jennifer
on.
Tice before.
Oh, what's wrong now, M-Note?
Yeah, Revan is between jobs right now.
I waited until the ships were shooting so that they would stay spotted, and then they don't stay spotted.
Hockington, that's a good problem to have,
I was
right?
asking how to get spotted, but nobody said anything, so...
Play carrier is the best way to do it, frankly.
I don't play carrier.
It's going to be difficult to get
Seriously,
spotted.
Carrier in ASIM is best.
Yeah, or destroyer works too, I guess.
No, I'm not talking... You're not getting what I'm laying down, Zach. I'm talking about how do I get spotting for me so that I can shoot things in my smoke.
If you're in Sejong, you hope that there's someone else nearby that's spotting the shit.
So
Yeah, that's
so,
kind of what I was asking for.
Yeah, so you have to leave your flank. Yarr! Double Citadel, let's go. You need to leave your flank because there's nobody else there. You need somebody to spawn for you, to spot for you, right?
Get teammates that aren't going to steal all your kills is your first problem.
That would help.
Well, I mean, it would have been nice for someone to answer me when I asked that 5 minutes ago.
I'm sorry, I missed it. I was busy. Double fires, double no.
To entertain, not people in game.
Well, what I'm saying is
And,
that
more importantly, Admiral Revan is here. Are you
Right.
an Admiral or even a Revan?
Or Commodore.
What would
Captain?
Commodore have to do with this?
I don't know. He opened up Japan to the west. It's sexy as hell. And the nice thing about that, Pac, is that the planes are gorgeous. You have steel camo? Put it on whatever you want, man.
Ooh, put it on a Black Swan. Real big flex there.
Everyone's gonna be like, "What the hell is that?" You're like, "Get good, and you'll understand, scrubs." Oh, there's the Citadel.
The rarest camo on the planet, and it's on the tier 1.
That's what I mean.
what in God's name happened over a day?
Everybody died? That's gonna be my guess.
I'm gonna go out on a limb, and they wanted you to get all the spotting damage.
Stupid Helena.
Careful, it's gotta heal.
What's it now?
Well, it doesn't matter.
It's dead.
My God, you took the heal away from it. Do you know how long people have been waiting for a heal on their chip?
Right? Yeah, Spectre Wave on your kid. There you go. There you go. Let's get another heal going.
I have my Spectral Wave sitting in port.
That's the spirit.
I just took it so nobody else can have it.
58 votes for Warships, 3 for Starforged. I think I get an idea what you guys want.
Starforged, apparently.
But the vote is still going, so you know.
Not my fault. They're all voting wrong.
Well, apparently I was the one spotting the nice.
Of course, because you smoked up.
OG Helena had a heal.
Why do you... Are you just trying to get damage?
No, I'm just trying to play the game.
Then...
Well, there's your problem right there.
Why are you smoking up? Just open water these guys.
Open water in a Pan Am cruiser?
Yeah, City Slav, there should be directions. If you need them, let me know.
Isn't that like suicide?
No.
Well, then clearly I don't
closely-
understand. I don't know how to play these ships.
Huh. That was the same number as Austin. Interesting.
Not Pan American, Pan Asian. I thought these ships fired exclusively from smoke.
Gotcha.
No. The trick is you get them to shoot at you while you're kiting away.
Yes, and then you smoke, and then they are spotted.
Yeah.
Which you can't necessarily do in ASIM if you're on your own in the middle.
Which is why I said, if you spawn in the middle,
Really?
if you spawn in the middle, then what you want to do is find a teammate to go and hang out with. So, either side.
Actually, what you do, be patient and wait for them to start shooting one of the flanks.
This is true as well. This is true as well.
Are these ships not good for ASIMs?
No, they're good.
Okay. Are you ready for
Or
this?
am I just
Quest. Congratulations, Quest.
It's never the ship, it's the player.
Another Spectral Wave permacamo.
If you're having difficulty understanding the ship, asking questions is the right thing.
Yeah.
But you
Panzer.
also have to realize that is streaming, and we need to entertain chat. So your
Truth.
question may not get answered right away. So patience is the key.
Young Padawan.
Ironically, it's also the key to plenty of these ships. Unless you're yellow, then you just chug your beer and throw the empty can at somebody and kill something.
We have
Sorry, I
patience.
had a-
Hold on.
I've
Hey,
had a very
Scuttlebutt.
stressful week, so I am constantly on edge right now. So
It's okay. It happens.
yeah,
it happens.
Slight nerve.
Do is just breathe, have like 15 cigarettes, and you'll be okay.
By the way, Revan, I'm making that clip from Mandalorian's Monday night. I'm gonna release that on YouTube. The one where you're leading the army. You clipped? Yeah, we're putting it on YouTube as a short, okay?
Anyway, you're welcome for winning the game.
Need coffee, Sergeant Sully, huh? Yeah, you and I, we got it, right? Yeah, we got it. What's the result of the vote? 62 to 6 so far. We're not done yet, so it could always change, I suppose.
Who's going to be the last minute hero?
Looks really good on Musashi, huh, Bog? Okay. Trust in your Sith feelings. There you go. Secondary battery damage. There we go, there we go, there we go. Ah, Darlith wants to play carrier. Shokaku.
Alright, let's try that again once more with feeling.
With feeling this time.
Ooh, feeling is bad.
It can be bad. What are you taking, Panzer?
It's fine as long as you ask first.
Let's see.
Ooh, Lepanto.
We need at least
Game.
one tanky battleship.
Let's go. Warships wins with, the magic number is 69, giggity. They have a plane launched by a sub that was launched by a carrier. No. Plane launched by sub. What? You mean a carrier launched sub?
I think City Slop had a certain opinion about that vote.
And yes, Revan, 8 years, my goodness. You're good, Quest. Congratulations, man. That's awesome. How does it feel? I feel old. I feel young, as if the world was new. No, old, tired. I don't know. You need to put it in the team.
You are.
Thank you, Puddin.
You're welcome. I'm always
Cheers.
here for support. Just have some note.
Yeah.
It's 4 years for you, Revan. Really?
Pudding gives about as much support as pudding.
Zath, should I go in front of you, you think?
Do you want spotting damage?
I don't particularly care. I'm just trying to work up the line.
No, like seriously, do you want spotting damage? I need to know. What are you working on?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not working on anything in particular other than just, getting experience for the ship.
Okay. Then you can go in front of me or you can go behind me. It's up to you. If you want spotting damage, you go in front of me and you fire off your gun every 2 seconds until you're detected. Because then people will target you. You get spotted because they will shoot at you. And then I shoot back and that's spotting damage.
And spotting
Understand?
damage is experience. Yeah.
Okay. Now, if you're not interested in that, let me get in front of you. I'll spot for you, and then you just sit back and chill. Oh my God, Revan!
Revan need to get punished again.
Yeah, shout him out.
Revan needs a shout out. Revan needs a shout out. That was another gift sub from Revan. That was a tier 2. Thank you, Revan. That was nice of you, man.
So
CISO.
help me God, Revan, if I die because of this.
That's a good thing.
I will
I
haunt your streams for a week.
only a week? That's actually not bad.
Well, he's only off for a week.
That's what I'm getting at. That's not bad. Now, this is a standard battle, so everybody's going to our camp.
Remember that time when everybody avoided the cap and I got no participation? Good times.
You need to shout
Hey,
at
remember that time
go for it.
Milk got upset?
Go for it, Hog. Shout away, my
mean
friend.
You mean the day ending in Y?
I need to shout out Death Strike again.
I need this Kremlin to die.
Make sure you guys check out the Death Strike forums, y'all. Death Strike forums. The place to hang out. Not only do they support me, they also support the cause stack up. Very much appreciate you guys for that.
Wait, how did I do so? I thought I did. Okay, whatever.
You can shout out Daddy's out. You can shout out who you want. I think shout outs are open on my channel, Revan.
Torpedoes to starboard.
Yep, you did. That's right. All skill, no luck, bitches. We have a Z-31 coming to the camp. And we got the usual suspects hanging out over here, don't we, huh? Too comp. Nah. Oh, come on. 4 overpens and 1 pen at max range on a Zara? Are you effing kidding me, chat? Thanks, game. Thanks, game.
That Zara finally died.
Oh! God, I spanked the Uganda hard, baby. Let's go.
Enemy destroyer foundered.
Revan, that was really nice. I know tier 2 too, by the way. That was really nice of you to gift a sub to CISO. So thanks again for doing that, man. At some point, you and I, we need to get together. We need to drink and party. What do you think, Revan? Drink, party? Oh God, you're gonna ask something. I'm scared. Hold me. Hold me. How does my dad do? If they're logged into the game, all they have to do is all they have to do is download World of Tanks Heat, and then like play it, and then I think you can actually quit it right away and start playing warships again, and you'll get the warship stuff, or he will. I did the tutorial.
All you have to do is you have to just log into the game. And then you can just quit out and you should get the reward.
Yeah.
Like, you don't even have to play any battles unless you want those special containers.
Right, you don't even need to do the tutorial. If you want the premium containers, you just play a whole bunch of games, up to 21 battles. You don't have to do it though.
I can't remember, do those containers even have anything worth while playing that?
No,
for?
but it's just days of premium time. So it's essentially getting you 21 days of premium time. Check it on your dad's account. There you go. I have 5 heals left. That should probably heal, huh?
No, you can't be right back. Nope.
Ah, sorry, Revan. Puddin has foreboding it. Mod abuse. Hey,
You're on
Luyan
vacation.
Sprock.
You have nothing better to do than to watch that and harass me.
I'm going to very
That's the
much
spirit.
appreciate if you would kill that store.
Oof.
You know, if you didn't take big damage,
Hey, Jimbo.
you'd have a lot.
Also, shush, Puddin. Nobody asked you.
Well, Cecil's not in a poll, it looks like.
Jimbo, how you doing, man? Puddin, would you mind, or anybody else for that matter, just shout out Jimbo, por favor.
I don't know, they seem sort of sus.
Yarr!
Damn it.
Enemy battleship
I
found.
mean, they're torpedoes. What did you expect?
Torpedoes, dead ahead. Torpedoes, dead ahead.
Thank you, Andrew.
Really?
Really? What?
There's really no good way to use
It didn't go
torpedoes
through.
in this thing.
No, Sejong is a bit of a challenge.
Really?
Sure. As you just said, there's no easy way to use torpedoes.
Oh. It's almost like I went on a rant about this a little bit earlier.
No.
Wait.
And here it is, biting somebody in the butt. Oh, I love it.
Puddin on a rant? No.
What?
Don't get me started on 4501. Oh.
Rip.
Hey. It happened.
Rip. Yarr. Don't worry, I avenged you. No.
20,000 damage from 2 shells.
Yep.
Sounds about right.
Yeah,
The bots,
it's
man,
16
they
inch
know.
shells.
They know how to
Okay.
hit the Citadel.
Yeah, it's just...
I know, the sigh. I agree.
You need to be patient and sneaky. If you can't open water, you need to be patient and sneaky.
Right?
If you can't do either of those, free experience is your best friend.
By the way, Puddin, did you see how many times people have been spamming your BIA Discord?
No, why?
Now it's been compromised by more people. I just keep marking this red because it's LOL funny.
I'm pretty sure you've got the power to just yeet us, delete us, people.
No, I didn't know that. So I need some mod abuse. That's good to know.
Yeah, you can fucking yeet anybody you feel like.
Okay, I will remember this. Yeah, Jimbo's is cool.
Is Janon significantly better?
Then it's a John? She's alright.
Yeah, because it's a higher tier.
I mean, better concealment and stuff like that. You're welcome, Jimbo. At tier for tier, she's probably a better ship, frankly.
Here's my question. Why are you so hell-bent on grinding up the ship line?
Why not?
I mean, if he's not having fun and it's frustrating him, what the hell is the point?
That's a good point.
You've sat there and said you've had a miserable day, so you're not me. So why are you adding more misery to the ship? I mean, I can play Montana all day long. Trust me, I will be miserable still with my team.
I guess it's because I'm trying to figure out how to play her.
YouTube. You could send a replay in the Zath.
Also true. Also true. You love Montana? Well, Puddin likes you immediately because of that.
Oh, I love the Montana, but I mean, when, you know, it's 5 DDs per team and 6 of yours are dead, and it's been 3 minutes, it's like, how did this happen? Oh, how satisfied are you with this battle? I am extremely dissatisfied. Because my team couldn't punch their way out of a wet paper bag or lick the window correctly.
Yay, licking windows. That's important.
Or one of my favorite sayings: they couldn't pour piss out of a boot if the instructions were on the sole.
True.
Well, I was gonna go. They couldn't hit a barn with a nuke.
It's gonna hate that there's a tier. What really is there? Interesting. Another raid? Ruzo! Ruzo! Thank you for the raid, my friend. Oh, what is going on, everybody?
Oh my god, I had to go.
Hi. Thank you for the raid, my friend. Thank you.
5 letters deep, not happy.
Welcome in, everybody. That is Stevie and Prue welcoming you all humans, saying, where's my food? My secondary battery damage mission is done. Guys, I'm Lord Zath, a community contributor for World of Warships on North America. And we're going to yeet out a code to celebrate you all being here. So thank you very much for this. Thank you, Russo. Thank you. It's 8 years. Amazing stuff. Guys, make sure you're following this channel, active in chat. If you are a lurker and you just don't want me to call out your name, just type a 1. We'll get you in the giveaway. Okay? Toss the codes. Make it rain. What do we got here? Another Spectral Wave Perma Camo. Let's go. Another Spectral Wave Perma Camo, guys. This is the good stuff. You can only get it with CCs like myself, Ruzo, others. Yeah? Whitaker's Addict. There you go. Main battery, damage to ships, potential damage, and damage upon spotting. I need spotting damage. It's been raining most of the day for you.
So, for ASIMs, would you say radar or smoke for the Pan-Asian destroyers?
Smoke.
Smoke for this for sure. You just cannot take the damage.
Yep.
Listen, go radar. No balls.
No
yes, I have balls.
Now, if you go to operations, the radar can be nice.
So I need potential damage, damage to main battery, damage to ships, spotting damage. Okay. Follow slow. What's going on, dude?
Kerr first right now.
What about Kerr first?
I have to play it.
See, I'm thinking I'm going to play myself. Oh, I can also play a hybrid ship because I get... You heard balls! I could play a hybrid ship because then I can get spotting damage from that. Although we have Darlith doing that already. So maybe it's better to just put Kong in the Illinois and go with it. Ruzo, how was your stream, my friend? If you need to go do self-care things, by all means go. By all means go. It's all good, my friend. NBA is lurking. Thank you again for joining the Patreon, rejoining Patreon. I appreciate that. Let's go. Who just followed? MP Darkly. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
All right, I've got to quit playing. I'm out of reports.
Oh. Magic the Gathering. Are you doing physical card game? That's the cardboard crack. Or are you doing digital crack, the Magic the Gathering Arena? Yes, physical. Okay. Good luck on that.
Puddin, you only play until you run out of reports. So what? You play one game per day?
Very much.
Dude, I played Magic NBA. I played Magic in high school. God, way back when. I started with 4th edition and Ice Age. And we used to play at lunchtime. We'd have a team game. One team versus the other. And we would just... We would all kind of pool our resources and our hit points. And we would just, you know, whatever. And there was one time I had a friend who had the Hive. And he kept on spawning new 1/1 flying ping tokens. You know what I'm talking about. And I remember looking at it once, I'm like, Air Force? He's like, Air Force. I tapped them all. Coming for you, baby. I used to love those days, man. Yeah, I'm a huge Magic the Gathering nerd, NBA. Huge! You and your play commander, and there you go, there you go. Cheers, dirty water. Make yourself the best possible decisions. I miss those days. I miss days.
Killing your teammate a good decision?
I mean, it can be.
I miss team damage so much.
So the French torpedo line is not like super fast, not like the gun line, right?
No.
No.
I mean, you can go really fast for like 30 or 40 seconds, but you're not like constant high-speed sonic damage.
Right. Oh,
It's
hi,
basically
enemies.
to get the fuck out of there. It's consumable.
Thank you, game. I didn't want to lock onto the ground again.
Gotta love Illinois. Yes, I will take a Des Moines on a battleship hull. Thank you very much.
You did pronounce the great state of Chicago wrong again?
Turn off what?
The great state of Chicago?
Well, Chicago was a heavy cruiser. Illinois is a battleship. Yarr! Because that's how the U.S. Navy named their ships, you know.
It's not my fault I got it wrong.
Battleships were named after states. And then cruisers were named after cities. Let's switch to AP, baby. I hope you're not torpedoing this Iowa, because he's about to die.
The ship is on fire.
Oh.
Yeah. Called it. Sorry there. Whoa, what happened? Casey me! Oh no, Casey me! Tip 20 to... Thank you, Casey me.
Why am I not getting any spotting damage?
Reasons?
Thank you, Casey me, so much for the $20 tip. I appreciate you too. You've been a part of the stream for how many years? Casey me, you've been one of the first supporters of this channel. So, much appreciated to you, Casey me. Almost 6, right? Almost 6. It's amazing. That's amazing. Thank you for the tip. $70 months. Amazing. No, I got you. Don't worry. Typing is hard sometimes. I really appreciate you. Case of me, yeah, I still owe you like 20 replay analysis videos. So if you ever have a replay you want me to cover, you let me know. You know this, right? That's an open invite. I don't mind devoting an entire patch to you if you want.
Confirmed penetration.
Oof. You will? Good. And remember, you don't need to have a quote-unquote good replay either. I don't care. You know that. You've been here enough.
It's not 400K. We're not watching it.
There's pudding for you. I've got 4 kills and 5 citadels.
What did it take SF to impress me to get a solo warrior and a diehard and win the game?
Yeah, a lot. Let's just say a lot. Yar!
Enemy cruiser foundered.
Why am I getting stuck on the flank with Zath again?
Yeah.
Win over this.
Yeah, boy. Sorry. You could have stayed in the cap to try to get some cap XP. Don't worry, I got you, fam. Oh, you might got the kill here. Oh yeah, you did.
Our victory is in sight.
Thanks.
Jimbo, how
Unknown.
you been, man?
What do you mean, thanks?
Oh god, that's a Leander?
Oh Lord, bless these shells. They weren't blessed. Stupid Moscow found his W key.
Piece of shit game for some reason.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh my god, you guys.
Well, no, I got pissed off because that weird fucking bug where your shells land way the fuck far away in front of the enemy. That just happened with the Leander.
Jimbo, you've been well. Good. Off Fridays this summer. So you did me stuff. Oh, I'm so jealous of your me stuff. I need to do me stuff. Actually, I did me stuff this morning. I played Manor Lords for about an hour to an hour and a half. That really felt good. I hate to say it, Puddin'. It sucked we didn't get to play Borderlands 4 on Monday, but I was kind of looking forward to it because I could play Manor Lords for like 5 hours. Oh, was it glorious.
Good. I keep telling you to play it.
Next week for you. Do you play Manor Lords too, Sir Jimbo Baggins?
My AP can't pin a Leander?
No, you're in a Xianyang, dude.
Winner announced in chat.
Who won?
It's a Leander.
Pockington! Pockington won again. Let's go, Pockington.
Why are we complaining again?
Because apparently my AP cannot pin a Leander.
Or is it broadside?
Yeah.
Are you aiming correctly?
Probably not.
That's
you
important.
Swear enough?
Definitely
Cheers,
not.
y'all.
25 shells for 7,000 damage.
Oh no, a Schlieffen's pushing me. What do I do? Oh, he's running. Yeah, you better run, buddy.
And Genon cannot pen itself within 4 kilometers. This is true. This is true.
Also, what caliber guns are you shooting? Like,
Well, I'm in a Sin Yang, so 127.
Uh-huh.
But again, it's a Leander.
right.
Damage main
but then
battery.
You're
Ships.
shooting destroyer guns.
Potential damage and spotting damage.
How do you spell that thing's name?
Have you tried torping it?
Yeah, they
Sully
were
has a
cool
thing
down.
for the Germans.
How do you spell the thing's name?
HSIENYANG. Are you looking it up on Ship Tools? I should be.
Yeah.
The answer is if you're hitting the armor belt, you just do not have enough penetration.
Where,
I'm
like,
no-
how, tell me, how far away were you?
Like 6 kilometers.
So at that range, you have about 89 millimeters of penetration.
And the Leander has a 100 millimeter belt.
Yep.
Huh.
Chat,
Today
there's
I
a commercial break that's going to start up. I'm going to fire off a 3-minute just to be done with it. And
As
then,
far as you aim better, if you aim more forward or more rear on the ship, you will pen it. Just don't
once Panzer's good, M-Note, I made you commander, you can launch us into the game, okay? I'll be right back.
Wow, I completed the get flooding damage in my curve first.
That's impressive. What was it? Was it from ramming or from depth charges?
Oh, it was some depth charges.
Well, that's satisfying at least.
Oh, I got a double strike off of it too.
I don't know how many times I've gotten this fucking Fortnite ad, but every time I know I've gone to ad breaks on Zath's stream, I know it's happening because of that Fortnite ad.
You got the Fortnite ad? You're so lucky.
I've gotten that thing like 5 or 6 times in a row now.
Oh look, there's.
Oh good, Zath's AFK. I might actually be able to do something.
Instantly dies.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Awaiting instructions.
As I run back and hit W key 4 times. Here we go.
Here we go.
While we're playing this, don't forget, guys, tomorrow morning, 9 a.m. Pacific time will be War of Factions. Yeah? Myself and Puddin' bringing you all the coverage you could ever want, and then some. A War of Faction. Cheers, y'all.
Well, based on this game and the previous game, I think I can conclude that Zath is only playing battleships named after Midwesterner states. So, Iowa next?
I could do that. I could do that.
Actually, that's even another thing. Midwestern states that begin with the letter I.
Oh, I never moved forward. I thought I hit the depth. Go Gadget, Indiana. I don't know. You've had a 2.5 minute lead on me. See what you can do with it.
Oh, there's a evacuate on. He's gonna die to it.
Your body has decided 10 a.m. is a better time to wake up. You have no control over the matter being asleep. Well, if you wake up an hour late, it's okay. 10 a.m. Central Time would be 8 a.m. my time. Yeah, so you'd miss an hour. That's okay. You can miss an hour. It's okay, Duckman. Puddin will be here. I'll be here. We're gonna have a good time. I'm actually looking forward to it, Puddin. I want to see what teams can figure out how to deal with carriers and everything, you know?
Oh, that's really easy. Just play Black Armada.
Yeah, but some teams didn't sign up as Black Armada, right?
Right, and that's why they're not going to be around.
Ah.
No, I'm just calling it now. Like, you know.
Look at that dispersion, chat.
Hey, here's another thing I'm predicting.
Too bad I had nothing.
COTS final's going to be TWA and Ring.
Sure.
EU will have 6 teams representing themselves.
It's 4 a.m. for you, huh?
And they will have 1 team.
And it'll be the same team as old.
I hope not. Yeah, it's 9 a.m. Pacific time, Duckman. So that's 11 a.m. your time. Which actually isn't terrible. Is what?
It's 9 o'clock now.
Same time as last weekend. The second day of... You know? The second day.
What? I don't remember.
The ship is on fire. Torpedoes direct from.
Hello, Nuremberg. How are you?
Horrible. Absolutely horrible.
Did it most mornings around 4 a.m.? Damn, dude. 5 overpens on the Nuremberg. Oh.
Wait, what is...
Yuck. Yuck, 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 yuck. The heel going. Oh, look, Emnote's about to die. Take it up the butt.
Yeah,
Yar.
that might be a bit overstated.
Yar up the butt. What's an overspace statement now?
Me about to die.
Ah. You do too, then you pee and go right back to bed where Pickle is waiting. Ah. $20K on the Prince Heinrich.
Let's see, those torpedoes look kind of good. Yeah, 4 torpedoes for the first strike.
Trying to go for some Citadel hits, but nothingness. Yeah, you probably should wake up before going to work, Docman. That's usually a good idea. Hands are rocking the Soyuz.
That may be the single most productive torpedo spread I have ever had in this entire game.
Oh, there you go. There you go.
Quit now, then.
Yeah,
right.
Only down to go from here.
I'm now 9 hours behind you. Yes, exactly, Duck Lincoln. Yar, let's go. Yeah, it's currently, I did blow his ass off. It's 5:20 p.m. 17:40 right now, Mohican. 17:40. Hello, Colorado. Oh, that hurts. 12:40 p.m. in New Zealand. Sergeant Sully, it was great meeting you, by the way, in real life, and I hope you are doing well, my friend. This will probably end the Colorado. No, it will not.
Which one?
Yes is the answer.
Kind of a mother goat.
I feel like I need to go get some more dirty water for Scheist.
I think the Sinop is stuck on the island.
Yar! There we go. You is on Saturday, says Moikins.
Of course. Damn thing's about to die, and the one shell it hits is an overpin.
Haven't seen a Sinop in a while. Yar! With the Citadel, too. RBA Citadel.
I thought my RPF was... Oh, there he is. Turns out RPF was pointing in the general direction of both of them.
Need to repeat Jen and Sonic? Hey. I'll see you there at Duckman. Cheers. Yar!
Enemy cruiser sunk.
All that's left is Sinop and the Tarigo. Hey, that's Emnote's favorite plane. Or destroyer.
Plane.
The Luca Tarigo.
Problem solved, sir.
I am chasing the Sinop away. That's kind of cool.
Oh, undetected, so the Tootie goes near me.
Take it.
Hold on again.
Oof. That's a decent hit, guys. That's a decent chunky. I'll tell you what. Let's put some hydro to protect ourselves from the enemy.
Okay, I have no idea why I'm shooting AP there. That was dumb.
No idea either.
I'm glad you said it. We were all thinking it.
Exactly. Ooh, another 12k hit. Babushka. Well, I think you're gonna get this kill, huh?
Yeah.
Nope.
Oh no.
All skill, no luck. All skill, no luck. Give me that kill, baby. Grrr!
Battleship sunk.
Sorry, I'm no.
Why? I'm not even mad about that.
Good.
Besides, I got 2 torpedo hits on him.
There you go. There you go.
Oh wait, no, actually only 1. I guess the other one like ran out literally at his hole.
Uh-huh.
Still, 9 torpedo hits in this game. That's pretty good for me.
Why not 10?
We're ready.
Because I suck.
Have you tried the get good strategy?
Working on it.
Okay.
The get
Have you
good
tried
strategy,
working
huh?
harder? So that works. That's how I got good, just by being told to get good.
Uh-huh. Oh, almost got the kill, Panzer. No, he's
Well, he
burning.
tried to fire.
He's burning.
I'm getting a lot of hate mail right now.
Oh, yeah? Why for?
I'm playing, St. Vincent. Everything gets put on fire, and then the Garen just puts a flood on it.
Hmm.
It's hilarious.
Yeah, thought I'd be a little bit higher, but honestly, yeah, I'm not
Have
bad.
you tried more drugs?
More is better.
More is better. What's going on, Anvil Steel?
You know what? I'm gonna step away because I have to see if the food showed up. If I'm gone for more than a few minutes, just kick me out and start.
All right.
It's been a few minutes. Kick them.
Zap, do you want me to make you commander again?
That is up to you. I don't care. We're gonna do one more game, y'all, and then we'll see what happens from there. All right, 9 or 8. Battleship. I guess I'll take Missouri out, because why not?
Yeah, still
Odin-
keeping with the Midwest theme. Missouri is debatably Midwest.
Damage, potential damage, and then spotting. All right, I'm good to go. What? I'm sorry. Was it Panzer that had to go?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I guess you can get us started then.
We shouldn't wait. Okay, I can kick him.
Yeah. This will be our last warships.
Just started without them.
Sure. Last warships game, and then I'll see if I can do Starforged because I have to go talk to the wife. Give me a sec.
Extraction stations.
Awaiting instructions.
No, well, she might be in the Federation Central Council, Duckman. But she said 30 more minutes and that's it. And I said, well, I gotta do we might look at Starforged for a little bit, if that's okay with you guys. Starforged Legacy. Oh, hey, Note.
Hi.
Cheers, everybody. So let me take a look. What do I need to title these things?
Oh no, we won.
I see it. All right, did I miss anything?
Enemy heavily damaged.
Ah, nice hit there. Nice hit there. No, you might be in trouble.
Yeah, I just realized.
Wait, no, I'm okay with this. Du hast. Let's go. No, you're not disappearing, buddy.
Enemy heavily damaged.
Nice torps.
Thank you.
The ship is on fire.
Yeah, we're gonna say no to 2 fires. Thanks, game.
I'll spot the guy.
No problem.
Yeah,
I
he's
turned
blocking
you
the cap progress
to a
anyway.
sea raptor. What do you mean by that, Duckman?
Problem solved, sir. Enemy destroyer sighted.
Nine.
Torpedoes to port. Torpedoes direct front.
Nine. Gotta love. What is this again? Been a while. Ramstein, that's right, Ramstein. Oh, the Church of Hildebrand. Okay, I got you. I was a little confused because I'm like, what are you talking about? But like Sea Raptor and like German things. Just left that rear turret around. Aw, look at all those torps coming towards me. Unfortunate. Oh, that salvo. Oh! Yeah! Huge kill right there. Get out of my game, New Orleans. Nine.
Problem solved, sir.
Well, I think we definitely got out of your game.
He did.
He couldn't play ball, so he won't be joining us for the rest of his life.
Nope. He's gonna take his ball and go home. Nine.
Turns out I didn't need torpedoes.
Don't know why, but you imagine Putin as the keyboard player of Rammstein, walking on a treadmill while playing. Putin, what do you think about that? Yeah, is that you? I could kind of see that. He does walk on a lot of things. Yarr!
Enemy cruiser sunk.
Screw you guys, I'm going home. Wait. So all that's left is the carrier now? Oof. Oh, okay. Come to us, Ranger. Looks like he's actually moving a little bit forward, huh? Probably not gonna get the kill, but why not? Oh, overflying. Oh, I got a couple hits actually into the deck. One. Nice job, y'all. Nice job. Not bad. Good progress here. Sorry, Tannis. We are done for the day. I'll leave the division. But take a look, guys. As I said, I do missions, and here we are. Right? Here we are. Containers. All of these plus super containers. Let's open them all, baby. Yes. Emergency takeoff. Allow them or enable them to do so. Emergency takeoff. Ooh, look at that stuff and things, y'all. Yep, so we are doing the Azuline Comics collection. We already finished it off. We're just getting some extra stuff and things over here. But guys, we are not done yet. We're going to take a look at Starforged Legacy for just a little bit. Starforged Legacy. I got the game for free for review purposes. What's up, Drogan? Oh God, where is it? The wife said, okay, so I thought, oh, let's just play it for a little bit and see what's up. Let's see what's up, chat. What do you guys think, huh? Let's freaking do it. I'm gonna turn music off for right now. Thought you checking on me. Mods, somebody, get me a shout out for Mr. Drogon, please. Oh, generating shaders. Here we go. You haven't seen it yet before? I got a copy of this game for free for review purposes, and I wanted to check it out. So big thanks to, I think it's Keymailer that I got the game through. And of course, the publishers in that program and stuff like that. I believe that this is the game that we are looking to bring y'all. Let me double check real quickly. Yes. Yes. Okay, so this is Starforged Legacy again. Got it for free for you purposes. We're gonna take a look at it, see what's up, and you can see the menu system here. Everything seems fine to me. Let's take a look at it. Let's take a look at it. So you can customize your ship to start with. Let's just start the game with Ironhide. Let's go there. WSD or free move. Let's try classic. W and S to move forward and backward. And D to turn left, right, forward gives it. Woo, baby. We're moving. We're moving. There's things to collect here, apparently, chat. Let's. Oh, 69 shields. We gotta get the 69 shields. It feels kind of like asteroids, yeah, City Slob. It does actually, doesn't it? I'm just trying. It looks like I'm mining an asteroid over here, right? Looks like this is a mining, an asteroid that we're mining. Now, Starforged Legacy is supposed to be, as you can tell, a space-based shooter, and you get to upgrade your vehicle. There's an anomaly here. You don't like it, Duckman? I think it looks interesting. Oh, we got promoted. Okay. I want a medium or aug. No, crit damage. Let's go crit damage. Why not?
30 seconds remaining.
Charging our warp drive. Let's open that crate, get stuff and things. Sure, why not? We're gonna hit the escape key, or sorry, shift key. Move faster. Health. Autocannons. Autocannons, baby. Task speed, I shall have him. That's right, Jimbo. That's right. Why is this here? Hold on a sec, chat. There we go. There we go. Save the space princess. Let's claim everything, baby. All right, what do we want? Let's go with I don't know here. This kind of feels like Star Fox. We just went to here, right? And now you get to warp to another sector. So let's go for it. Here's a mining asteroid. It's kind of neat to see the mining process, yeah? A lot of maneuvering required. It's okay. Oh, leveled up again, baby. Oh, let's go with luck. I don't know about you guys. I like getting lucky over here, yeah? Yeah, baby. Come here, anomaly. Give me stuff and things. Give me stuff and things, anomaly. I don't think it did. I don't think it did, chat. I do not think it did. Artifact this way. Over here. Here we go. Here we go. We're opening that and we're grabbing the artifact, whatever that means. Hopefully that's a good thing. Oh, there's some things over here I can open up. Aha. Let's build up the XP game. Why not? And here we go. So here we go. We just yeet it our way. Claim all the rewards. This is level 2. But I don't know what the tactical ability means. So we'll just do that. That reminds me, I should put up... Where to go? Where to go? Where to go? Where to go? Hold on, chat. I have it somewhere. Maybe I closed out already? Did I close out already? Maybe I did. I was gonna put the game up here. Starforged Legacy. There we go. Currently on sale for... It's an early access game. It's on sale for $7.19, y'all. Let's do that one. Log script clean. Half-finished survey work and a flagged set of coordinates. ALI files them quietly. Something is in motion. Core diagnostics aboard. Check your systems on the way out. Okay. Oh, open that. It's a trap! Exactly right, Jimbo. Now, this is kind of interesting. I'm not really clicking on much. I'm just kind of moving the ship around with one hand. Which, for some people, maybe that's good because it's kind of relaxing, very chill. Right? Very chill. We just got promoted, baby. Let's do autocannon. Damage radius. Why not? They can shoot things farther away. I kind of like that idea. Just gonna. I just kept ramming that thing because I could. Oof! Shields are down. Raise the shields. All this damage, Okay, let's do that one. Buy and upgrade. Fire rate. Auto cannon. Let's go. Another promotion. We're at 31 health. Probably a bad thing, chat. Probably a bad thing. I mean, that's gonna be my guess. Bad thing. Right? Bad thing.
Seconds remaining.
We are continuing to charge the warp drive. Is that a good thing? I don't know. I'd like to think so. Shields are up, so that's good. Jimbo, you think we should have gone for the hull? 13 seconds, chat. 13 seconds. Aha. Let's keep building up the autocannon. And yeet, there we go. There we go. Let's claim all rewards. Luck, let's go with the shields. Oh. Why not? So it's an interesting style game, all about trying to just, you know, do the thing. Here we go, here we go. This is a boss fight, it feels like, yeah? You guys ever played games like this? It's been a while. I used to play games like this a while. I had a good time doing it. Oh god. That's a lot of mines. Our shields are down, chat. We are in trouble.
Evacuation procedure started.
Oof. We should probably continue, yeah? Let's try continuing. Skill tree? Oh, okay. Good luck with that one, homegrown. That was Ironhide. So, okay, so this is kind of like a roguelite, I suppose, in a sense. Play through it at different capabilities, right? Oh, if you click, you can shoot something. That's interesting. Might have been helpful last game. I'll just hold down left mouse button. That's a little bit easier. Reminds me of Chekhov from Star Trek V. Warp speed now. Right? Let's get the big boxes here. I have no idea what the tactical ability is. Let's go with 23 versus 21. That to me seems too obvious. Hey, we got promoted. Ah, hey, thank you. The shift ability, your dash on the ship, is the tactile. I thought as much. Awesome, thank you. You played this one a bunch?
30 seconds remaining.
I can dash reverse. That's kind of fun. Try to see if we can collect some more of these things. Level up. Let's go, baby. Health, speed. Let's go speed. Well, thank you much, P-Tire 50. Oh, let's go for XP. Oh, more choices. Let's go with that one. Why not? Warp, maybe. Let's go. Same deal, we can mine for stuff and things. Just got promoted again, baby. Extra range is kind of nice. I like range. Always been a fan of range. There's a question mark up here. We should probably find out what that's all about, huh? Lots of materials to earn over here. Here we go. Question mark. Oh, it's a mission. Eliminate enemy reinforcements. Interesting. Oof, that was like a asteroid or something, I guess, huh? Oh wait, we got like a big bad guy over here.
Seconds remaining.
Well, let's go damage radius. Like I said, guys, I got a copy of the game for free for review purposes. It's not so bad so far, huh? This reminds me of a game I used to play when I was a kid in high school. Obviously with better graphics, but you know. And we just jumped away. Okay. Okay. Let's claim all the rewards. Go with shields. And level 2, because 2 is better than 1, right? 2 is better than 1. Did I change the game category? Yes. Scan a heart before you commit, or pull on board sword after. Sure. Question mark. Let's go that way. New mission. Called reinforcements. Buy an upgrade. Missiles. Why not? Hello, enemy ship. Got him down at half health. I think I might die soon, though. That would be bad. Unfortunate. Level up. Let's increase the shields a little bit, shall we? Because we're almost dead.
30 seconds remaining.
New augment. Nuclear warheads. Oh, baby. Give me nuclear warheads. Let's go. Nukes! Shields are back up. Let's buy an upgrade for fire rate. $16,560. Jeez. I'm not looking too good, chat, but we did get away. Damage, damage, and luck. I'll go damage, I guess. Why not? Searing phase beam. Okay. Warp to sector. We haven't gotten this far yet, chat. Something bad is happening over here. Aha! Big bad things. Nuclear warheads. They'll never see them coming, right? Exactly. I'm about to die already. So, that feels good. Oh, right. This is the level I was on before. When I just got wrecked. I completely got wrecked, chat. Interesting. Trying to skip out of the way of enemies. Kind of making it work, kind of. So a lot of movement, a lot of attempts to like slow down attacks so that I don't lose my shields and stuff, although I'm at 3% hull. So I'm probably gonna die pretty damn soon, chat. Pretty damn soon. 6%. I like my lasers, they're kinda cool. Oh god. Promoted! Pick up range? Sure. Oh, wrong. And I blow up. Oh goodness. Alright, 10 more minutes, we'll take a look at the game. We'll see what happens, huh? So, I guess we continue now. Novalant or Ironhide. Each has their own impact. Let's go back to Ironhide. We'll try the northern route for Ironhide this time, see what it's like. Something for us to grab. Aha, a mission. So, I was clicking on left mouse button, now I'm not. I don't know if it matters. You know what I'm saying? Because it looks like it's just doing the firing for me automatically. Which, hey, I'm not upset about. 15% experience per kill. Promoted! Shields, XP, or health. Sure. There's a bonus. Okay. Level 5. When shields damage deal 100%. Oh. Yes, please.
Seconds remaining.
I'll take that. That seems kind of sexy, huh? Another promotion. Let's go with XP. And we're gonna warp to another world. Name everything. Gotta go with 69. Gotta go with 69. Level 4. Level 2. When in doubt, go with the highest level, right, chat? Yeah? Go with the highest level. Gather minerals from energy mining, huh? Well, we got something up here we can grab. Is this an upgrade purchaser? Yes. Let's go with... Sure. I don't even know, chat. we're just screwing around, having a good time here, playing Starforged Legacy. Ah, we got some mines coming to the south here. This is one of our things, emergency mining, gather minerals. Damn. Promoted again. Level 2, baby. I mean, it looks nice, right? We have another mining area. We can try to mine away some more ore. So, maneuvering isn't terrible here, which is kind of cool. Four seconds. We're taking a beating on our shields, but it's okay. Our hull is still pretty active, so maybe if we get to a new place, it's not so bad. Level 7. Give me level 7. Yeah, sure, why not? More choices. I'll take level 7 over everything else. Seems kind of nice. 265 credits. Can't do too much. Warp to sector. What do we got here? Kind of a lot of strafing around target, right? Try to exhaust their defenses, their fighter complement, etc., etc. And then maybe going for the kill. This is a CWM carrier, whatever that means. I do like that, you know, the boost gives you the ability to move a lot quicker, reposition yourself tactically, that sort of thing. That's kind of nice. Ooh, give me that one. Mostly because it looks cool. I don't know if it matters or not. Fallout Strike. That is familiar. That is very familiar. Oh god, another Fallout Strike. Okay, we dodged that one. If it matters, I'm left clicking on something. A little confused there, but okay. Oh god. Okay, we dodged that. We are low on shields though. Oh, we got the ship, we got the ship. We defeated the first boss, baby. Yeah. No idea what these mean, but I'll do it anyway. That's right, Jimbo. Sweet. We did not take hull damage either. Oh. Oh. Almost like we know what we're doing, chat. Almost like we know what we're doing, huh? Yeah. Okay, here we go. Ooh, a prototype weapon, huh? Let's get. We gotta go highest level. Gotta go highest level. Although I gotta say, I'm really confused about what I'm doing here. I'm clicking things, which is fine, I guess. Got open. This is a meteor storm challenge, apparently. Buy an upgrade. Ooh, level 7. Let's go. Phase beams, baby. That's a lot of credits. You're doing the things. That's right, Andrew. I am doing the things. We have some reinforcements coming in, apparently, to defeat or something. Okay. I guess I will take it, yeah? Promoted! Promoted! Might also make the beam weapon even stronger, yeah? I'm getting low on shields and hit points, but we just got promoted, so yay. Searing beam, sure, why not? Promoted again. Level 20. I get the feeling that there's like a common, like the white, uncommon green, rare blue, purple. I don't know. Fabricate vision, right? Seriously. Seriously, that'd be kind of fun, wouldn't it? Shields are down again. And yeah, they kind of got me surrounded here, chat. Kind of got me surrounded. Just a bit. So I'm curious, what happens if I do not click continue here? Do we just watch this? Do we just stare at it? You know what I mean? Yes, this is very different from asteroids, but I can see some link. Let's just check that out. So, okay, it feels like we have played the game. I have no idea what the skill tree is. The missions. So we've done some of this. I would imagine over time, you know, unlock some of the different requirements, stuff you guys can. I think I showed you this before, but pretty simple settings and stuff like that. So, yeah. I don't know. It seems like an interesting game. Let me, does the screen share thing still work? Let me see. Yeah. No? Whoops. That is that screen. I want this screen. Hold on a second. Oh, viewer. Ah, okay. Hold on a second. Let me just do this. I think I had everything closed. It looks like, yeah, it looks like you do keep the levels after dying. It is kind of interesting. Let me see here. Go. Okay. Try this again. Okay. Maybe? Wow. Okay. So OBS does not like you guys right now. That's okay. Yeah. So this is the game right now. So like I said, you can get it on sale right now. It is 10% off, $7.19. It's like a roguelike. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Seems kind of interesting. And like I said, I got a copy of it for free to, take a look at from Second Shift. So thank you guys. And yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed our take of it. What we're going to do now, I'm going to put the music back on here. And I think that's going to be it for us for today. I do have to go, unfortunately. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream today. You enjoyed all the good stuff and things. You're going to see some links popping up in chat. You can, of course, support me by clicking on those links. Yeah, simple, fun, easy peasy. Let's go to the stream ending screen now. Like I said, you'll see some links. You can support me by clicking those links, like the rerun channel. There's a link for that. We give away 2 per time. You didn't make it in time? Oh no, I'm so sorry, Zelda. What happened, Zelda? Well, at the least I can give you a shout out, hun. What's been going on with you today? The Canadian Queen of the Digital Seas is dropping some serious loot in World of Warships. Zelda is your go-to for epic battles and earthbound adventures. She's got more consoles than a WrestleMania stage, and she's ready to rumble with giveaways and good vibes. What you're going to do with Zelda Sauce runs wild on you. Want to come by earlier? It's okay. Don't worry about it, Zelda. It's okay. It's okay. Hearts, my friend, to you as well. There's our links for Pillar. I gotta update this. I threw this out there, but I feel like I'm kind of ignoring YouTube. Of course, you can always click the link there on YouTube, and it helps tremendously. My numbers on YouTube have been dropping quite a bit. So if you wouldn't mind, open up the YouTube channel and do some thumbs up and stuff, comment on whatever. What time I'm going to be on tomorrow, Cobra? I will be on at 9 a.m. Pacific time. 9 a.m. Pacific. That's noon Eastern or 11 a.m. Central. So there's my YouTube channel. You can always follow that. That's a subscribe thing. Click thumbs up, links, comment. It helps a lot. It helps a lot. Another one you can help out with is Kick. Yeah, Zelda, come on over tomorrow, of course. Anytime you. And Kick is something else that I kind of fell into, and they're good people. And you can always just tune in over there, and I actually get paid based off how many people are tuned in over there. So that's really cool. Tune up, good night. Fabletics. Oh my God, Fabletics. So they don't do the program anymore where I get awesome clothes to share with you guys, but I don't mind sharing the link. So click the link if you want to help out. That would mean a lot if you just click the link. You don't have to do anything else besides that, of course. And there's our charity supporting Stack Up. Veterans Mental Health Through Gaming. Let's go. And for those of you guys doing the Cruiser book, there's a link there, my affiliate link for the Cruiser book. You actually get something special if you click that link. I do too. Full disclosure. And then I think Deathstrike is the next thing to pop up. There it is right there. Deathstrike. Let's go, Deathstrike. And let me see who's online right now we can send you guys off towards, huh? Gonna need a few moments. I'm gonna try to take a moment, find some cool people that we could send you guys off towards, huh? Aha. Okay. Zelda, hey, thank you for stopping by at the very least. What do you guys think? You guys want somebody that does World of Warships, or Or you want to keep it in the family, World of Warships? Or do you want to branch out and see some other people out there? What would you guys prefer? You guys tell me. What do you think? Do you have a preference on this? Compass! What's going on, Compass? What do you guys think? World of Warships, keep it in the family, or something else? Oh. I know somebody would be fun to hang out with. I know a couple people. Ah, here we go. Here we go. Here's somebody else that'd be cool to hang out with. You guys okay if we rate outside of our category? Somebody outside of our category. What do you guys think? Is that all right with you guys? You trust my pick? Oh, that's a scary thought. That's a scary thought. All right. I know exactly where we're going to go then. Zelda, this is for you. This is for you, Zelda. All right. Give me a sec. I need to find my Twitch channel thing. All good to you? Here we go. Guys, we had an awesome stream today. We had some really good progress. We got a, what is it, level 5-4 high train? I don't know. We got some amazing cheers. Thank you, Shice, Mohicans, City Slob, Burnt. We got some new subs as well. Some amazing sub anniversaries as well. And we've got a whole host of new follows as well. And Kazumi and Hoghammer donating to the cause. I really appreciate you guys. We're going to raid you guys towards Dream Warrior. Now, Dream might be somebody who you may not get along with. If that's okay, you're more than welcome to leave. That's okay. Dream, I met doing the Stack Up Call to Arms live event. He's a pretty chill guy. Pretty chill guy. Goes a little over the top on things, but that's okay. That's okay from time to time. So I hope you guys will say hello to Dream Warrior. And you got a special raid message right there. Special raid message for our raid. Meanwhile, Twitch, YouTube, Rumble, Kick, X. Thank you guys for being here. I'm going to end my multi-streams right now. YouTube, Rumble, Kick, X.